But I am ready for Fire Emblems. Let's do it. So different playing this on the big screen instead of like in bed like a gremlin holding it up to my eyes like this. But as you can see, I did a little bit of work. I have maxed out the support points between Byleth and Geralt, and I got something to show you. These two kiddos, I think I have a little bit of somethings to show you. Let me see what somethings I have for you. This is me making them hold hands. This is very cute. That was on stream yesterday. This is some Rodrigue dialogue. So I could just go around and talk to these people right now and it'll be fine, I think. But this was a cutscene that played after I defeated Viscount Fenja, and we had Rodrigue in the party. He does have some dialogue, apparently. So Dimitri says, like, all right, you're going to go to your jail cell. And Rodrigue says, we will have no satisfaction while these demons still draw breath. If we ever hope to greet those we've lost with our heads held high, we must settle this here now. So Rodrigue is always talking about dying. This man needs to stop. That's obnoxious. Stop talking about dying. You're alive, you bastard! I fought so hard to get you alive! Anyway, speaking of people who are alive, these two are in our camp, and they have new dialogue too. So nice news for you, Ewan. You're finally able to use your Xbox controller wirelessly in your living room. You bought an Xbox dongle thing, and that did the trick. Great! I'm sorry you had to go through all that rigmarole just to get it to work, though. And Pinecone, you are indeed here. Kinda hope that you are well. Here's some new dialogue we got.
That makes sense.
So that's why you quit the Knights? Says Byleth to Geralt. And Geralt says, yeah, and it's why I'm trying to avoid Lady Rhea as much as possible. This is about 20 years ago, plus, when Byleth was born, how Rhea put a rock in Byleth. Byleth didn't know. Well, I don't know if Geralt knows there's a rock in Byleth. Geralt knows Rhea did something to that boy. That boy ain't right. He never cried, he never screamed, he never made a sound. That's weird for a baby. So, Geralt knows something's not right with the baby. So he busted him and the baby out of the church while the church was on fire, and maybe Geralt started a fire? I don't know. I like the idea of Geralt starting the fire, but I bet this game is going to be like, somebody started the fire, and it wasn't Geralt, so don't be mad at him. Let there be arsony, please. Arson? Anyway. So yes, Byleth says, that's why you quit the Knights, and Geralt says, and that's why I'm also avoiding Lady Rhea. Sorry, am I interrupting?
No way.
No, don't worry about it. It's not important anyway. You feel like you're ready? This is going to be our toughest battle yet. We'll show them what Geralt's mercenaries are made of. Such good kids. So, Byleth doesn't get this talk from his dad in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Geralt's like, hey, come see me in my office later. I want to talk to you about something. And then Byleth's like, okay, Geralt dies. So Byleth goes back to his daddy's office and then reads a book, and the book is like, day 92. Lady Rhea did something to my boy, and this is fucked up. I don't like it. I'm taking him out of here. Like, he has to read his dad's journal to find out what happened, and he only gets the bits and pieces, right? So it's nice that at this timeline, Geralt gets to live and gets to talk about his dad. You're pretty sure most of the fanfics assume it's Geralt that started the fire. It's like vague, because he doesn't say, I'm lighting this bee up, but I like the idea of him lighting this bee up. So yeah, that's all the new dialogue we have. Let's see, we could watch some Shaporch. We've only got two. It's just the Byleths. It's just the Eisners, I should say. This is Byleth Eisner. You know, it occurred to me, I don't think Shaz is a last name, do we? Even Byleth has a last name, Byleth Eisner. But Shazzy Boy doesn't have a last name. Glad to hear your dongle's working properly. Stop. Stop. Boys and your dongles. So we can't see this A rank with Byleth and Shaz until I assume we complete the next mission. We can see Byleth and his daddy, Geralt. Oh, Shaz Z! That's perfect! That's perfect, Lurky. That would be a last name in this video game. Shaz Schnaz? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Goober. Oh, that was the dinner bell. My mom's making use of a dinner bell because she doesn't like yelling up the stairs to get my brother's attention, so I'm glad. It was loud.
Hey, I was looking for you. Didn't think I'd find you down by the river.
Where the watermelons grow.
That's an awful lot of blood on your cloak.
Oh! Whoa!
I thought soaking it in the water would help get it out.
Oh! Little boy trying to do laundry, so cute.
I don't know. That fight went on for a while. And blood doesn't come out so easily, even if you start washing it right away.
Yeah, you're gonna need some peroxide or something. At least it's not hot water. It's actually sort of a Mario situation, Alex. Shaz's real name is the same as their first name. So right now it's Shaz, and earlier it was Shaz. I like that a lot. I also like Shaz Mario a lot. And I do like Shaz Smith Alice. I think that's good too. These are all, like, extremely good last names. But what if... Nah. I was gonna say, what if it's Shaz Eisner? I think that'd have to be by marriage.
If you ask me, it's more trouble than it's worth. You have another one, right?
Another one of these? I just thought this was custom.
I do, but I'd still like to use this one if I can.
It's a black cloak. I think it's gonna be fine. You get a little blood on it, it'll just be a slight dark spot. It's fine.
Something wrong?
Oh, sorry.
Give your son a new cloak if he wants to look pretty, okay? I don't know when this boy's birthday is. Oh, it's whenever I decide it to be. It is May 18th canonically in my game. Because I made Bila's birthday my birthday.
It's just, you reminded me of Citri, of your mother, back when we first met.
Yes! Talking about the mother! This is great. I'm so glad. This is like so amazing because the people who played Fire Emblem Three Houses but didn't get the DLC get all, now when they play this game, they get all the Ashen Wolves, they get all the lore, they get Citri. This is fabulous. This is so good. Ugh.
How so?
There was this one time when she was trying really hard to get some stains out of a handkerchief.
Do you think he's mentioned Citri before? Because he's never mentioned Byleth's mom or her name in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Do you think this Geralt in the last 2 years is like, well, since we're spending time together, might as well tell you about your mother, you know? So you'll stop asking me about that cute guy with the purple hair. Jeez.
She had your same quiet composure and everything, and when I asked her if she had another one, you know what she told me? She just turned and said, if I can still use this one, I'd rather not throw it away.
Makes me so sad. This makes me so sad. Why does this make me sad? Because he's basically a copy of his mother, like, just pushed down one generation. The same, like, empty hollowness, the same, like, no self-serving, just all serving others personality. Oh, makes me a little sad, Rhea. Why did you make them like this?
Well, that's not exactly the same.
Maybe not, but I still see so much of her in you. When I was first getting to know her, I never saw her laugh or cry.
This kid is still not laughed or cried. Wait, did he laugh in the expedition? I don't remember.
Just like someone else I could mention.
Uh-huh.
You know, you never really used to talk about her, but you've been doing it a lot lately. Why is that?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm feeling a little regret for dragging you into the mercenary life.
He's feeling like, I'm gonna kick the bucket, so let me tell you a bit about your mom.
You've never had a place to call home, and you don't have any friends your age. And it's been one bloody battle after another since this war broke out. If she were still alive, your life would be entirely different. You'd be with her, and things would be peaceful.
What would Byleth even do? I mean, he would be in the church, honestly, if there was a possibility that he and his mother could survive at the same time, which there's not. Because they don't have hearts. They have a stone, and there can only be the one stone. If there was a possibility they could live together, I think he would just be like a servant of the church. I think it'd be a very peaceful but very boring life. He might be like the captain of the guard in terms of like the Church of Saros's guard or whatever, but probably just be sent out by Rhea to go kill people in the Western Church.
I don't regret my life here with you. I might not have a home or friends, but you've always been there for me. Living by the sword suits me just fine, and I've had no shortage of allies. So...
Oh, sad Violet!
You're right. There's no cause for regrets. You really are just like her, though. You know that?
That's cute. Now, do we have a second one? Yes! More dad time. Sorry, we're watching all this right now. More dad time, please.
There you are. What's going on? It's not like you to send for me.
I have something to give you.
Oh.
Well, this is new. What is it?
This is the first time he's ever given his dad something?
Here.
Flowers? Oh, I'm really surprised.
Were those the flowers that... Is a sad Byleth lethargic? I do like that pine. It's a pretty good one. I'm very lethargic today.
I mean, you've never given flowers to anyone before, have you?
It's because he hasn't been a teacher. If this kid was a teacher, he'd be giving gifts left and right.
I had to ask some of our allies for advice.
Oh! He asked people in camp what to give his dad?
Because I wasn't sure the best way to communicate my feelings.
What do you mean?
I'm really thankful that you're my captain, but also that you're my father.
This is so cute.
I've never really told you that, so I wanted to make sure you knew.
This is so precious. I can't.
Ah, kid.
When I asked, everyone said I should give you flowers. Apparently that's what they used to do back at the Officers' Academy.
Oh my god, that's so precious. I can't get over this. That's so cute. They would give each other flowers in the Officers' Academy. You think that Byleth could be assigned as a Knights of Saros master tactician or something, since Rhea may not want to risk Byleth dying. That's true. Yeah, you're right. I think it would just be a fast track to, like, making this kid, like, every year do the ceremony. Sit on this one throne. Try to make the goddess pop out, you know? And think about, slowly over time, Rhea's, like, facade eroding, and every time they do that ceremony to make Byleth into Sothis and it fails, every time the facade erodes and she becomes more and more visibly disappointed with Byleth for not becoming god. You know? Disappointing grandma. That would be so depressing. I'm so glad we never stuck with the church, no matter what. Just a bad place. Anyway.
I wonder what it would have been like there.
At the Officers' Academy? Okay.
The Officers' Academy, huh?
Maybe you could enroll. How old is he right now? He's like 24 or something. A little old, but he could be a professor again.
You might have just been a student there if things had happened a little different.
Yeah, if he stayed with his mom in the church, he would have been a student.
Or who knows, maybe you'd have ended up like Alois and forced into giving seminars or something. Not that you're really qualified to be a teacher.
Hello, Genpo. Good to see you. Yeah, right? Exactly.
Anyway, these flowers did the trick, kid. Consider your message delivered.
So cute. I'm wondering if these are the same flowers that Citri liked the most. The ones that he presented earlier. You're at work right now? Okay, good luck at work right now.
Though, to be honest, I kind of already knew. You might not give a lot away, but you're not completely unreadable. Sorry for making you think I had no idea.
That's all right. I'm just glad you know.
That's about as good of a smile as you will get out of Byleth, by the way. This little slight upturn. He's smizing.
By the way,
in the eyes.
Why'd you choose this kind of flower?
It's gonna be Citri's favorite flower.
Did someone suggest them?
And he's gonna have found it by the road.
No, I picked them out myself. I thought they were nice to look at. Calming, in a way.
Imagine if this was at a Bernadetta's garden. It'd be so funny.
You even like the same flowers as your mother. Can you inherit that kind of thing?
Okay, Mercedes was 22 when she was enrolled, which Byleth would have been approximately the start of the game. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's great. Yeah, anybody can join, I guess.
I used to give these to Citri all the time. I'd pull them out from behind my back, and her whole face would
They
light
were
up like the
gorgeous.
brightest torch you'd ever seen.
Does anybody remember the name of the flower that it was? I know it's stated in 3 houses in like the DLC stuff. You have to like get a bundle. Oh, you get a bundle of it in actually the base game when the cardinal dude shows up by the grave and he's like, "Can you get me some flowers? I want to put them by this thing." And then you find him elsewhere in the monastery. Take him back to him and he's like, "Oh, thanks. This was her favorite. Can you lay it down here?" You gotta upload the certificates as you finish the trainings, and you can't move on until the certificate is uploaded, but the Paycom website just crashed. No! That's terrible, Genpo. Damn it. Hope you can figure that out.
Maybe this is how she felt whenever she got them.
I'll keep that in mind for next time.
Also, see, now his character model is a lot more smiley than his portrait. This is such a reserved smile, but that's like joy up there.
I want to see how this mercenary life of ours is going to play out.
And this is
together.
neutral. Neutral Byleth face.
Those feelings are never going to change. And I'll do what I must to make sure you know that.
This game really made me love Byleth as a character, which is amazing. After spending 800 hours with Byleth, I was like, I like you a bit. You're pretty good. I like the character they gave Byleth in this one. His eyes are a little too far apart. He needs to, like... I think Gal Byleth and Boy Byleth need to have, like, some sort of, like, eyeball fusion procedure where like a little bit of the bigness of Girl Byleth's eyes goes into a little bit of the smallness here, and a little bit of his sharpness goes to Girl Byleth, maybe. I love Byleth trying to communicate their emotions. He was like, I have emotions, I just don't know how to tell people about them. So he like asked everybody in camp about what to do, and they're like, oh, give them flowers. So cute. Yeah, they don't need to be more emotional. They just need to know like how people do this thing. Like, how do you tell somebody that you really appreciate them and that you love them? And they're like, oh, this is how folks do that sometimes. It's like giving flowers. So, cute.
Huh.
You know what I appreciated as well, Genpo? Is how people treat Constance in this game. Where her depressed side isn't like, ugh, she's depressed again. It's like, it's a benefit because it kind of balances out some of her more like manic energy, where she's going off and making wild new spells and doing all this stuff. So like each side has its benefits, and no one is ever like, oh no, Constance, it's like sunny outside, you're gonna be useless to us. Lindhart loves talking to Constance when it's sunny outside. Happy loves hanging out with Constance no matter how she feels. Like Annette and Mercedes were so gentle with her when she was like feeling super depressed because the sun was out. Ah, I love it. That sounds so terrible out of context. You can't stop laughing with the idea of merging the ice styles, right? It should be like, it reminds me of one of those joke posts about like somebody going in for heart surgery and like their favorite music idol, like Harry Styles, is there holding their hand like, don't worry, babe. Everything's going to be just fine. You're going to get a great heart transplant. Everything will be okay. And they're like, okay, Harry Styles, I'm going to go to sleep now for the surgery. And they close their eyes and they wake up. They're like, oh, the heart surgery was a success. But Harry Styles is gone. And they ask the nurse like, oh no, what happened? And they're like, who do you think gave you that heart? So like those fake deep scenarios. I want the two Byleths to be like, who do you think gave you those eyes? And they got like one of each of those eyes. A fake where Constance has reestablished House Nouvelle, albeit very small, but they're working on it. And they're rebuilding the actual house, and Happy comes to visit, and the whole time is like, I can't visit, I'll sigh because Constance is the only thing that tempts me, and I'll destroy your new house. No! Is that a real fic? Is that out there?
Thanks, kid.
I love this father and son combo. This is very sweet. This was great. Oh, and guess who I'm working on? If I'm gonna get one A rank for a Byleth that isn't his dad or Shaw's, it's gonna be Yuritsa. I'm bringing it back. Alrighty, but speaking of bringing stuff back, would you like to see some combat now? It's a real thing. That's adorable. Constance is like, Happy, come on, I built you a room and everything. And Constance tries to keep trying to explain to Happy that she invented a magic where Happy's room is safe from monster summoning. That's cool. That is fabulous. Because she would.
Are you headed to?
She would do something like that. But Happy can't listen because she's anxious. She gets so relaxed because Constance that she sighs. She books it, gets on her horse, and runs away, and the monster chases her. I won't destroy Constance's house. This is so intense. How many chapters is this one? You know, we're expecting the best of both styles, but what unholy abomination would result if only the not good aspects of the Byleth's eyes? Like, it's so far away and twice as big. It's like a seahorse. They've got, like, prey eyes. Like, not a predator, but prey, where it's just, like, set on each side. Put it back. Put it back. Do the surgery again, doctor. Terrifying. Okay, Constance is sitting there, chilling, waiting for Happy to realize that it worked, and the monster didn't attack, and it takes Happy 2 hours. It was a one-shot! Okay, that sounds adorable. And the name of the fic. We'll find out. Probably like 15k words. Precious. I love Constance and Happy hanging out. And I'm loving the fact that this game gave us so much great Constance Happy interactions. So, it's time to head to Northern Burgundy territory. I believe we are gonna fight Burgleys. The Burgleys boys here. And also I think we're gonna take out Sir Dumpenstein. I don't remember his dude's name. Something Von Eyre. Is Jerkis Von Eyre. Just a cool 270 hours, no big deal.
Your Majesty, where have you gone?
Duke, what's his name? It's not Rufus, is it?
I knew it was a foolish idea to bring her to battle, given her condition.
Duke Eyre, my lord, the enemy is advancing from the rear and picking off our units one after the other. It's only a matter of time until they're at our throats. You must flee.
What does that imbecile of a military minister think he's doing? Tell him to stop them.
Honestly, almost as wholesome as the semi-canon official comic of Happy and Fire Emblem Heroes, where Kasai just brings a bunch of half-monster friendly characters. Isn't that adorable? Ugh. Wait, if we're like a monster, that would be cute. If like Happy sighs and like Shaz goes in and checks in on her, like cracks open the door, like, hey, how you doing? And she's like, why are you here? I don't know. Just suddenly felt like checking in on you. Ludwig. No wig. Now this guy would look great with a wig. Are you kidding me? Blunt bangs and piggy tails? Yes. I can see it for him. I would love that. Maybe a beard wig too, I don't know. It's probably fine.
If we fail to find the Emperor soon...
All searches have turned up nothing so far. It's possible she has been taken by the enemy.
Wow, it's only like 4k words. That's short.
But please, you must save yourself at least. We will remain here and continue to seek out Her Majesty.
I like this nameless Imperial General guy.
Yes, I suppose staying here myself would only accomplish my being lost as well. In that case, I shall withdraw to the monastery. My apologies, but I leave the search to you.
A real tag. Rats character. Well, some people don't like rats. And there are, I'm sure, rats in some Edelgard fics and she hates
Understood.
them.
Farewell, and thank you.
The last major impediment before us is Count Burgles, perhaps the most fearsome general in all of Fodlan.
You know, I was thinking about how, like, pretty much every single unit in the Blue Lions troop has childhood trauma in some way. I was thinking about that last night. Everybody in the Blue Lions, like, They've got something horrible going on. Now, but the thing is, I always think that Dimitri faced this when he was a kid. Like the tragedy of Dusker, that always seems like childhood thing to me, but it was like 4 years ago. Well, 6 now, but 4 years or so ago, right? I don't. So I guess it wasn't really childhood trauma. He grew up a very happy prince and a very happy, well, stepmother didn't really like him, but happy enough? But I guess he was being assassination attempted a lot too. Anyway, with Sylvain's brother trying to kill him constantly, and House Bartel's situation with Mercedes, and Annette's dad disappearing, and then Dedeux's whole entire country and family and house disappearing. It's rough stuff. Let me lighten up the mood a bit.
Let's finish this quick, okay? The sooner we win the war, the sooner we can all go home and have a nice big victory feast.
You're right. Everyone has to make it back
A big
safe,
party.
so we can throw the biggest party Fargus has ever seen.
A party, sure.
It's time to move, everyone.
Ash lost his
I know
parents.
you won't let the
Ingrid
kingdom
grew up
down.
with poverty and starvation. And that is very traumatizing. You know, everybody nodded but Felix there. That's interesting. Let's get some people who are good at killing ponies. Oh, yes. Light the beacon to confuse enemies. Interpret. That sounds good. I think we can get all these going. Poison tactiques. Oh. Did I miss one? There's no recruit hingle bingle in this one, right? In this one. You can eggplant that. That's fine. But I feel like there should be more, tactics available for this mission, but okay. Hello, Ben. Good to see you. You're on the last script of the current batch. You're tired and in bed. Oh, me and my cute horse melters having a fun stream. Having a blast. Say Fifi is pretty good here. And that's just not gonna cut it as at present as this. So who can we slam on in here? Oh, what about the Byleth and the Dadleth? Oh, and the Death Knight. Oh, there's always there's always a lovely little Death Knight. I do think, I mean, the powerful horse melting of Mercedes is very good. However, it seems with the rapier that Shaw's is going to be exceptional. No recruiting at this point in the war. If you're still in the Empire, you are there to die, right? Yeah. You are good and ready to die for your lady. I feel like we can get a horse melter in here, maybe.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
And also Lynn. Oh no, I made him fight his dad already. And we've made Petra fight Von Iron. I don't think we got dialogue for that. But I did want maybe the dad and the boy. Ooh.
Off to work.
Exactly where I'm gonna put. I'm gonna make Yuritsa their companion. And I mean Lynn for memes. I'll put Geralt in here. Although Geralt is not very strong.
None shall stand in my path.
War Master Sedith, sure. Let's do War Master Sedith. Let me make sure I've got the right kind of equipies on. Got the Sword of Maralta, the Bow of Zoltan. Now I did get that Taflin bow, which is very good for, I mean, if I ever wanted to make the Death Knight an archer, that's very good. It's also good for Mercedes. They both have the Lamine crest. This is up at a 410 damage. Now I don't think, oh no, she can equip this. This is not a crest weapon. This is just a sacred weapon. This is one of like the dragon's blessings weapons or what have you. So it's okay. She, if you don't have a crest and you equip a crest weapon, sometimes that'll cause damage to regular units. Doesn't seem to be the case here. I think assassination attempts on Dimitri only started to happen after King Lambert died. Okay, so teen trauma. Not childhood trauma, but like Sylvain has childhood trauma. Ingrid has childhood trauma. Ash. Do you think Annette? I think things are pretty happy until the tragedy of Dusker for her. So it is about half the kids, then. Maybe not all of them. Unleash the horsecidal maniacs. They shall let loose and melt all the horses. He's got a crest, so he could equip the Vajramushti. And I think I will let him do that. Because he's got one of them dragon crests. Yuritsa is an assistant, so it doesn't really matter what he has, but why does he have all the keyhole stuff? That's weird. Dimmy, are you on the map? My boy? Yes, you are. Good for you with the Arid Far. Very cute. And I will double check everybody's abilities. It does not really truly matter that much. Could be fun. I'm just gonna let the game tell me what would be good. I have nothing for this boy. Nothing at all. Not a damn thing. She's back to her grummery, so we're gonna probably take all the... Oh, wow. We're gonna take most of those, like, bow proficiency stuff off her. That'll be fine. Sedith is a good punch boy. Yuritsa is a killing machine. Dimitri, big and strong. I think we're good to go. Okay. Let's go in. How long ago was a plague? Probably like 10 to 12 years ago, I want to imagine. That is... I mean, didn't Ash's parents die in the plague? That probably had some sort of effect on them. It has certainly, as someone who's lived through a plague, has certainly affected me in some way.
Starting the mission. You might make a boring fight more enjoyable.
Great. I don't know if I can reach these people from here.
I've got this.
Let's get some commands sent out.
Forward! Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Very nice. I'm gonna make the dads hang out.
I am on my way.
Let's assign some adjutants. If we need these folks to separate, then we will
I'm here to help.
crack them off.
If you don't mind.
It'll be
Do
fine.
what I can. It's
Punchy
worth a
boys and Dimitri and
Proceed.
Shamir, why not?
Allow me to help you.
I've got it.
Okay,
Give it a shot.
let's go kick Duke Ira's
Nilgard is
patootie.
likely to be with him.
I must escape, even if it's alone. Quickly, to Garreg Mok.
This guy is like literally the scummiest.
Here it comes.
I'll take him out right now. In most games, Shamir would be your favorite, but there's so many excellent waifus in this game, she kind of fades into the background for you. You know what? I decided to marry her on my second... No, I guess my third? I don't know. My fifth playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses, because I was like, oh, she's so hot, but I want to marry this person, and then that person, and this person, and that person. So I'm with you. She's kind of she's like a... Not like a fifth choice, but like there's so many cool folks in this game that it feels like she does fade a bit in the background.
Simply giving chase will not close the distance. You need to cut off his escape route.
It has to happen a long time ago because Dimitri doesn't remember his birth mother who died during the plague. That's right. Yeah, so if he's 19 now, then maybe like... Oops, sorry, slipped right off. I think 12 years ago, maybe 15? Because then he'd be like 5 or 6, and he could have like vague memories. Dimitri was 3, so it happened in 1165. Everybody was alive, and Dimitri was around 3 at the time. Gotcha. That is young enough to not remember. Let's get that Montagna trailhead.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Initiating the Let's go, everyone.
EP's still fighting. Shamira's still
I've got it.
fighting.
We're truly done for now. Is there no one
Cut
who
some
can
folks
help
up.
us?
Fine, I'll cover you. They won't get through me.
Very well done. Kinda want to see that
Initiating the
Byleth
operation.
Yuritsa mission.
Let's go.
Or their Byleth
A shame I missed the
Yuritsa
pitched battle. I'm not so fond of
warrior
fighting
attack.
at
But
a
I'll let these folks
disadvantage.
talk first. Okay. I got
I
ice!
have troops
Oh
waiting for us in the
god!
caves. I'm sure of it. Let's keep our wits about us.
Let's fight together.
All will perish.
That's right, he's not a Death Knight right now, so he doesn't do his little like...
We'll show them. It ends here.
But we still have Gordian Stroke, because I gave him the warm cloak. Okay. Very cute. 15? Oh, so it happens 15 years before Three Houses started. So, yeah, he would be about 2 or 3 at that time. That makes sense. Let's see is the mountain
Initiating the
trailhead.
operation. Let's go,
We gotta
everyone.
defeat Caspar. I do not know where he is. Oh! Shaz, get up there.
Not a problem.
He just kind of
I've got
spawned in.
this.
But we can cycle through other people to see some more places. Like, we'll go be Felix. Let's see how the Punch Boys do it.
If we want to keep moving.
We'll go together.
Synchronized. Rah!
We have a job to do.
Too easy.
We do have a job to do. You're right about that, Felix. Shamir is all done also, so I'll send Shamir to go fight this little sword person here.
Let's give it a shot.
Plays and lasts a long time, and it would have been traumatic to grow up in the aftermath. Exactly, yeah, that's why I feel like it's definitely the case that anybody in the kingdom, anywhere near Ferdiad,
Duke Ire cannot be allowed to escape.
probably has plenty of
Caspar with utmost haste.
leftover trauma from that. Let's look at this War Master. They are not Caspar. Alright, you and me, Mercy. Just want to make sure I catch everyone I can in this.
You got my back?
As long as we're together.
I'll follow your lead.
As long as we're together? Okay.
I've got you now.
Yeah, right. Conflict is necessary for a story, but oh boy.
Edelgard, I'm sorry. I did what I could.
I don't remember him dying like a punk like this. Oh, because usually I take so long that he retreats and then he comes back down here. Oops. Hello, King of Fans. Good to see you. Oh, look, Luigi, thank you. I ran out of foundation, so I'm currently foundationless today. But it seems to be going okay. I'm just a little bit more red than usual. Yeah, the kid fed's down. Tiny Cop! R.I.P. Shamir? Violet? Somebody who's fighting somebody right now?
Finally, there's no time to waste. Let's go.
Do we have a True Awakening? Greatly impacts damage. Do we have True Awakening or something like that? Extends the duration of awakenings. I would like to see some Sothis action when we awaken. That would be pretty sick. Let's go, Violet. Let's go.
Witness my true power.
Oh, okay. It would be very funny if Sothis' voices started playing. I think that'd be really great.
Your Excellency, the ballistae are ready to fire. That might buy us a small amount of time. Give me a hand.
Sadly, no.
Will perish.
It seems Cornelia cured the plague the same year it appeared.
It ends here.
But it raged long enough. I mean, I'm sure it went on for at least a month, right? It had to have. Dugar is donezo. My bedspread hides in either redness or cases. Thank God. Okay, let's take care of these
I'll do what I can.
Ballistae.
It's worth a shot.
I should be Shamir? Oh, I'm in the police.
Our path is effectively blocked. We need to disable those ballistae.
Okay. Where the hell is the second ballistae joint? Is it there only the one? Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
Utterly exhausted.
Stand down.
Someone relieve me so I
Let's
can
go be
rest.
Fifi. Take care of this. I like he's got a short little cape. Do you think he kind of tailors his normal, like, for all Darius cape to fit the little punch boy cape? I think that would be cute. Alright, let's do some punches. Bunches and bunches. It did kill the queen at the time, so very likely it lasted a bunch of time. That's what I think too.
I'll go buy some time.
Oh, I can't switch to Seth right now because he is just an attitude type character.
The Minister of Military Affairs himself stands.
There we go. Should get rid of them and also get that key.
We'll just have to take him down.
I think I will. Oops.
We have to
That was the
take
wrong
him out
button.
now. If we aren't quick about it, Duke Ire's going to get away.
Okay. I'm gonna send Sedith up to go do that.
Shall we?
He's gonna go up here and get this treasure chest.
We must press onward.
Shamir can come down here and at a
give it a
disadvantage
shot.
fight the mage, I guess.
I'll do what I can.
And Felix can back
It's
her
worth a
up.
shot.
I guess we gotta go fight Burglargles.
Not a problem.
Gerbil Durbles.
I've
The
got
cop.
this.
Him.
Let's.
We'll fight him. Oop, wrong way. You gotta lurk for a little bit if you want to stop in and say hi. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming by, Jackie, and have a good lurk. Cal Burgleys would have been played by Klaus Kinski in the 70s.
Out of the way!
Wish I knew who that was. Who did they... What roles have they done?
Out of the way!
Prepare to lay siege.
Impressive.
Yeah,
I believe
really?
Leopold needs help. I'll leave this to you.
Oh, Leopold doesn't need any help. No. Is this like... Is this an HP nugget that is protected by the video
I'm
game?
aware
I
you
believe it
don't
is.
need any help, but at least let me heal you.
Can I have ring? Eat my shorts.
A wise man is ever ready.
Famous mad actor? Don't know him.
Who asked you?
Who asked you? They do hate each other. Oh my god, Hevering died before... Hevering died
Let's go, everyone.
before Berkeley's? He just arrived, bud.
I suppose good manners dictate that we repay them in kind.
What is fun about this? Okay, he's dead now. Bada bing, bada boom.
Not a problem.
Dad's is dead. We're moving on up. I want to be Byleth for a little bit. So we just clear this room out real quick, like.
Quite in our favor. I had best retreat.
Doing this level
Initiating the operation.
with it being on easy mode is so fun. It's certainly
Let's go,
a treat to not have to worry about, you know. You killed Ire so early in pre-scripted dialogue after he died. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to light the beacons yet, Genpo. He went through the entire death scene like, oh, the Empire dies with me, and then he's like, the beacons or something. I'm imagining. Punch this person out of existence.
Someone capable of bringing me to my knees.
Get these grummaries and bishops out of here.
The Empire cannot afford your death.
Oh,
My
he doesn't die.
apologies, but I'm warping you out of here.
And outrageous. And unlikely. I guess Sedith got his little treat up there. Thank you, bud.
Shall we?
You can go fight this grummery, I guess.
I must succeed.
Why not? And now we can reach this room as Shamir and Fifi. So I'll switch to Byleth briefly, because, like, those people need time to move, and I would rather just keep things going.
So he lives to fight another
Okay.
day. Regardless, our pathway is now clear. Let us hurry up.
Wait, didn't I kill Duke Ire already? Or did he retreat again?
Duke Ire.
Didn't we do that?
Not over.
Take a breather.
Great. The path is clear.
Let's go block off his exit route.
Time to punch her.
Enough of this.
Cutting off exits. A famous mad actor who almost killed Werner Herzog? Wow. I didn't know anything about this guy. It sounds dangerous.
Keep running!
Okay. Oh, he's spawned again. Okay. Well, I mean, Shaw's is the horse killer, so let's get the boy up there. And Byleth can take out this.
Operation. Let's go, everyone.
I've got it.
You can just,
Let's
like,
give it
take
a
out
shot.
assorted
I'll do
people
what
who
I
are
can.
nearby. I don't know.
It's worth it. My turn.
Rush ahead. Do this. Byleth time.
Let's link up.
Catch him.
As long
Kill.
as we're together.
Easy peasy, put it in 5. I don't think I'll get an S rank on this, but I already S ranked this, so it's really good. But I'm watching a support team after. You're dead again?
Ancestors of Adrastia, and your majesty, our empire is doomed.
Should have a backup plan. Bonehead. Got him.
We've managed to defeat Duke Ire, but Edelgard is nowhere to be seen. We must find her.
You know what I should get in the habit of? Taking a sip of water every time we clear a map. At least. Oh, so close to an S rank. That's okay. That's really just for my pride. Hey! Byleth can now become an enlightened one.
New
Let's
power,
do
is
that.
it?
Sounds good to me. And the Lamppost Shield is so good. Nullifies effectiveness against cavalry units. We got a lot of people on horses. A lot of the end route for some folks, for their classes, is being on a horse. Whether you're a bow person, a Knight
Not a
person.
trace of the Emperor in sight. She and Duke Ire must not be together.
Big iron wearing person. Yeah, maybe he shouldn't have turned on his son, right? Like, I think he, like, was... I think probably those who slither in the dark was like, okay, here's the plan. You gotta kill your son, and also that Vestra kid. And get rid of... Well, Monica's already dead, don't even worry about it. But you gotta get rid of these beans, because they're gonna be trouble. And then he's like, okay! And probably offed his son. Or, like, locked him up or something.
In any case, she's certainly not here.
Which was foolish. If you think the Empire's lineage is going to end with you, why would you put your son in jail, bonehead?
By now, the Knights of Sero should be making
Goober?
their final approach on Garreg Mach.
Silly man.
Perhaps we
Silly
should
little
join them
man.
and focus on reclaiming the monastery before anything else.
No, let's keep looking.
Oh my god, there's a Byleth in this scene.
Sometimes the person you're looking for is hiding right under your nose the whole time.
Wow, shit's different. Are we gonna find Edelgard?
Your words hold some truth to them. Very
Byleth's words could have been
We'll
on a
split
fortune
off into
cookie
groups
also.
and search for her all at once.
Because in the other route we played, Demetrius just like, she's not here. Let's go to Garreg Mach. And then she's there, but she's a puppet. What could this be? Oh my god.
I'm gonna go check the path up to the monastery. You wanna come with?
The purple and the green working together.
Of course.
Of course. Different shit. Oh my god.
Then we will divide our efforts and search both to the east and west. Good luck.
This is so funny. I don't know why I play a video game that I get excited when the video game has content. But I get, you know what, it's nice to be delighted. I am delighted by this content.
There's no sign of them.
Oh. Now this is the point where Byleth turns to Shaz and says, you know what I said about the person you're looking for hiding under your nose the whole time? What's up, shorty? You're the one for me. You've been under my nose this whole time, and I haven't seen you until now, but I see you clearly now, and I love you. And I want to know if you want to be Shaz Eisner. Hello, Aaron. Welcome back. I was thinking about you the other day, because the O's were going up against the White Sox. How have you been? You are unique, Aaron, and also... you're doing a lot better, according to 101 Ways to Praise Kids. And I hope life is treating you well. Byleth pulls out Citri's ring and is just like, my dad told me to give this to people that I care about deeply, so that's you. I know we just met last chapter and stopped trying to kill each other last chapter, but...
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Oh! No! Uh-oh! No! Uh-oh!
Just thinking how the time has finally come.
What? No! What? No! Overriding a different save.
Azure Gleam. The
What
hour
the
of
fuck is
vengeance.
this background? I took a screenshot too late to go, oh my god!
It's over.
Marvel, how could you?
Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
Wow!
Strange. The two of them have yet to return.
What? What?
They've sent no word back either. They may have been ambushed by Imperial stragglers.
What is going on here on this day?
Your Majesty, I bear troubling news from one of our scouting units. A squadron of mages has been spotted laying in ambush in the forest ahead.
they surely hope to obstruct our march.
I can only assume they're what's left of the ones we faced in ALL.
I got another Biolet Shaw's scene to watch. Video game? I swear to God, if this pass splits again, I'm gonna barf. I'm gonna throw up on myself.
It's difficult to say.
Hello, Shmi,
But
good
given
to
the
see you.
situation, there's a high probability the search party we sent out to find the Emperor has been attacked.
Remember when I was like, I'm so excited for content? I'm like, not like this! No, not my boys fighting! And Aaron, you've been very busy. You checked out a Falling Baseball because the Pale Hose are awful, but at least you have some like good star players. They can pull you through. But yeah, I'm sorry that the White Sox aren't doing quite so well this year. I've been watching my O's. I'm like rooting them on. Come on, you can do it. Cross the finish line. Let's get the postseason.
No. We must hurry, Your Majesty.
What in the wide world is going on?
Your Majesty, we've confirmed the locations of the Commander and the Ashen Demon, but they're locked in heated combat.
Yeah, you better come stop this.
Not only that, but it appears as though the Commander's the one who instigated it.
Yeah, Bila's like, help! I don't want to kill this guy. I just found out that I like him. We gotta hold on. We're so much alike, so I don't really want to let loose.
What?
We should be off.
Oh my
The
God.
situation is one we must attend to ourselves.
And Dimitri, remember the conversation with Dimitri when we were like, hey, if I ever become a demon?
You almost make it sound like you expected this.
Well, oh my God. Hello, one of many mics.
Our mercenary friend feared a time would come when they turned their blade on
Oh
us.
my God! I can't believe this is happening. Your star players are being managed very badly. You're glad that your friend you got into baseball this year happens to be from Baltimore. Hey, so you can root for my birds. Yeah, remember every time Shaz has been like, I think my power might be evil, and Dimitri's like, well, it just depends on who's using it, right? And it's just like, ooh, things could break bad. Things could break bad.
They've worried for many moons now that one day they may end up like Cornelia or Mycen.
I know, he's connecting the dots. I'm telling you, this man is using his shampoo and conditioner, and there's a brain under all that hair. Incredible.
Losing control, transforming, and attacking their friends, that is. I promised I would put them down if such events came to pass.
I'm gonna be put down by Dimitri. Felix not into this. I don't think he likes the idea of killing us. But
Once, Your Majesty. There's not a moment to waste.
oh my God, if Transform Shaz kills Rodrigue, I will laugh.
Yes.
I won't be able to help
we steel
myself if this
ourselves for the
bastard can't
worst.
avoid it. Oh my God. I just told my mom over dinner today we were making some lemony chicken and spaghetti. Oh my God, we gotta defeat Shaz. This is wild. Okay. So I was telling my mom over some lemony chicken and spaghetti. Chicken and lemony spaghetti. Italian chicken lemon spaghetti. That I was like, yeah, yesterday I was playing one of my favorite games. It's the games where I make the Barbies kiss. That's how my mom understands this game. I finally saved the dads, and one of the dads is like my dad. He's got neuropathy, and the other dad is, he's a real good guy, but he's been putting up with a lot for a very long time. His son doesn't have a very good relationship with them because they had a misunderstanding several years ago. And she's like, oh, I'm so glad everything is working out. I cursed my video game. Lemony chicken and spaghetti. It was so good, I tell you. It was super easy too. That feels like it's true, Mad Rebel. It feels like that's real and maybe what's gonna happen. Good God. Oh my God. No. Okay, who's good against Shaz? Jesus H. Christ. Okay, so like knights are good again. Oh yeah, what's good against sword? Knight type Pokemon? Dimitri, go do it! Help your friends! Whoa. No, video game. Okay. Tell you these Joy-Cons they're not down for the long haul. Chiribanu, no. Annette, no. I want somebody who's super effective against swords. I want to see that number go up. I want to destroy a Huri? Okay. Gary's pretty good here. Oh my god. Not Shaw's. Not Shaw's. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I should ask. Is there anybody that would be good to have on this mission? I mean, I feel like everybody can talk. Oh, look at little Shaw's there. Unit info. Look at us. We're on fire. Did they reset? They reset our stats. That's pretty good. Shaw's stats. He's using a brave sword, so not the horse melter, thank God. Stats are down to level 30 because fighting a level 67 Shaw's would be outrageous. We just gotta wait until Shaw's runs out of awakening. That's easy. So there's that. Still got the Moralta and the Warm Cloak and Okay. Not since being nuked in Modern Warfare has protagonist switch been so hairy. Somebody with Psychic would be helpful. Thanks. I'm assuming this is fine. I suppose I'm gonna save over a different file. I'll save over our Absent Emperor file down here, I guess. And let's get into it. I'm just freaked out now. Fighting the main character?
I will hunt you until my dying breath.
Alright, let's get this going, yeah?
Shall we?
I figured it'd be good to get up and around. I think we may need to get up and around. Although it seems like a straight shot would be good. But Shaw's can teleport literally anywhere.
I've got it.
So there's no good place for us to go.
Let's give it a shot.
Shall we?
Let's give it a Shaw's.
Let's give it a shot.
Evil Gwemoise? Who summoned these people? Oh, it's the Empire, that's right. And then the little beams can come help.
I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll do what I can.
I can't believe this game is playing with my emotions. How very
It's worth
dare.
a shot.
Starting the mission.
I do like having
Is that an order?
I do like having Ash on this map because Ash has a lock touch ability, so he can open doors and chests whenever we want to. Can you believe this game? The gall of this game.
Back here.
The gall of this game, King of Things.
We must stop their attack.
The absolute gall.
I haven't the slightest.
Oh! Solon's here! I was wondering when he would show up. That's great. This demonic possession, it seems to be Amalt. Yes, it seems like Arvel's taken over Shaw's.
What is going on?
That's no good.
Destroy them all.
I'm glad to see Solon again. I haven't seen him in a good bit.
On the move. We won't be able to avoid them.
See who else we can take out.
See how those
them, I
beasts
suppose.
crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your misery, beast.
What up, Bias? Wow, we're getting a lot of throwbacks to some
Bring it down quickly.
Emblem characters.
I taught.
Okay. That's cleaned up. Did you can help
Let's
out? Oh, he's
begin.
not very good here. I might just have him be an
Allow me
adjutant
to
instead.
help.
Can you believe it, Amor?
Tired of playing with you ingrates.
Oh, Lord. Shaw's, stop it. Wake up, boy.
Stay out of this. It does not concern you.
No, it does. That's my vessel that you're talking to.
Force to stop them. Hurry.
Are you sure? Okay, I'm doing it.
I must move us away from all of these foolish distractions.
I don't think we're doing much damage. Oh, we teleported by. You can't. How could you? Oh, good thing I got 2 units over there.
They've warped. We will proceed as
Okay.
planned.
Well, this is bad. I have to see.
We must.
Okay,
strive
let's
to
get
perform to
the horse
Shall
melter
we?
up here.
Let's
Get
give
her
it
going.
a shot.
And thank God I
Shall we?
have 2 units
I
already
must
here.
succeed.
I've got it.
Though I think I'll. No, we can't open this door. Thank you for the blessings to
Let's
everybody.
give it a shot.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's time to be Seth. Let's go. Let's go, big boy. I don't even get any buffs. Like, they don't apply my usual. There's no meal effects. Damn it. Heck. I am playing the game, Amol. I don't know if you're. I don't know if we got a video feed right now. That's pretty evident, my friend.
Here, we should split up to cover every possible location.
I am seeing the same thing possibly that you are seeing, unless you are not watching the video feed.
They're putting up more of a fight than I
I
expected.
freaking teleported somewhere else. I can't believe it. I can't freaking believe this guy would teleport somewhere else on me. Okay. We can beat Dimitri. I think Mercy would be good. Oh, I shouldn't have given her the healthy one. Although we can actually use Fortify to we should use our Fortify in order to heal Byleth the next time we get an opportunity.
I must succeed.
Yeah, the line stepping's a bit much, Amol. That's probably why you got timed out there. After the repeated warnings of don't do that. You can only be told so many times before the mods don't want to tell you anymore. So you did get told.
Are you ready?
Not again. The boar was right. It won't be easy.
Why do you insist on inner?
Are we down there now? Oh, let's get down there.
We will proceed as planned.
And let's send
we must strive.
I'll do my best.
The Ashen one. Just kidding, it's Ash. To open up.
Let's move.
Fury.
That mercenaries. No, it cannot be.
The Bellstar.
We must defeat them if we hope to reach the stronghold.
Love me a good Bellstar. Okay, have we defeated them? Very good, very nice. Get in here and melt a horse or two.
Let's give it a shot.
And also, I can heal Byleth, I think. Possibly. Let's see. See what we got going on here. No heal for Byleth. Although I have to say, Byleth doesn't really need a heal. Actually, Byleth's at full HP. We're fine.
You like that?
Ooh, get out of here. You jerkus. Okay, that's a stronghold captain done.
Permit this chance to slip away.
Very bad job of not letting the chance slip away.
Your Majesty, we've had a report of someone matching Edelgard's.
Oh my god, Edie's out here? Oh, it looks like Ash got the chest. Edie's somewhere. Am I gonna go save Edie?
Shall we?
Oh my god.
Let's give it a shot.
What a good mission! And Solon is up there. But that's... See these X marks? When it's like this, that's a door that only opens according to story progress. But if it's
nearby.
If it's these little pink walls, that could be opened by defeating a gatekeeper.
The honor is the situation being what it is. I won't be able to reach.
Wouldn't that be amazing if we get to fix Edie? Oh my god, I'd love that. I would be so happy.
Shall we?
No, it's a... Oh my god, it's Claude! Oh, are you kidding me? But that, it's all locked off there. Good old Claude, hell yeah, bud. That's the good stuff.
Is locked in combat with some sort of mysterious force. Has Edelgard been captured?
Maybe, buddy, maybe. How the hell do I get out of here? Open up.
I could take a lesson from your.
Shall we?
Oh, oh, they're here. Okay. Well, might as well switch to Shamir because she's right there.
I'll take your stand back.
All right, Shazarino, buddy. I'm just gonna give you a little tap, all right, bud?
It's done.
It's not really done though, quite evidently. So we cleaned up down here. I'm making sure we're not missing anything. We can have like this Gremory taken out, I guess. We can just start tidying up some Gremory. Killing that person with the key. Really, the only person I can fight right now is Shaz. So we're getting it now, buddy. Damn you. You are one dodgy little boy. Oh, and
Not
you're
yet.
gone. Okay. Oh, do I have units there? I don't. I really want to use my warp ability, but that's Shaz's ability. And Shaz is not controllable at the moment. I don't know how to enter this door because I thought I cleared everybody away that needed to be cleared away.
Need some backup?
Apparently not. I keep some units on this side of the map though because I have a feeling we're gonna need to come back this way.
Are you in need of my assistance?
This is the only level you have to turn down from maddening to hard mode because he killed Byleth so fast in maddening. Oh yeah, he hasn't done much damage, but this is easy, so like I don't think Shaz will be doing much damage anyway. Okie dokie.
It's like ending things on a low note. As such, prepare to die.
I guess it could be Mercy
I'm
right now.
going.
Why is this reappear? Oh, we gotta go kill her in order to. Okay, yeah, I figured. All
Shall
right.
we?
She's the doorkeeper.
Let's give it a shot.
All right. I don't feel like moving these two back,
Shall we?
but I'll do it any damn way.
I must succeed.
Although I do feel like, you know, we're moving a lot of our units from one side of the map to the other. Might be an issue. You even sent Mercedes to heal Shez first thing. Or Byleth, you mean. And even with the healing, you still couldn't do it in time. No, that's rough. I think Shamir is going to be our first unit to get there. So I'll just stay here and kill this little base captain while my other units move. Now I know I sent you that way. Wow. Seth is freaking confused. Let's be Shamir.
I'll take point.
We're close enough now. Shamir's not very effective against magic type users because she is a bow user. However, she got the Lamine bow. She's going to do just dim dandy. Oh, a ward arrow would be exceptional here also. Which is what I just used. How about that? Here we go. Knock knock. Open up the door.
To beasts.
It's almost like we're healing. I love that move. That is so good. Let's get these little nobodies. Okay. Oh, okay. Hey, can you come back though? Like, I like you, Shez. I really like you. Can you come back?
Home down at last, huh? For now, I think a transfer to the rear guard is in order.
Okay, a transfer to the rear guard. Okay, I think all that's left now is taking on Solon up here. Ooh. You have only 3 more training slideshows until you're done. How cool are these slideshows? Are you learning a lot?
I was under attack before I even knew what was happening.
I'm just glad you're all right. And that no one had to die.
Thank God. Okay, but why is Claude here? Claude is like, whoa, shit's going down. I gotta see this. That's about it. This is wild and wacky. What's going on in the kingdom? Just eating some popcorn. I can't believe we get to fight Solon. He's got his own tissue gloves.
Then so be it.
Love this dude. And yeah, we did nail Biosword to the door.
He's the same as Cornelia and all the rest. I must capture him and learn the truth about that day.
I'm gonna wait to kill this guy in case there's a side mission that I'm gonna miss by killing him instantly. I'm just gonna let the game do the thing. Hey, buddy, watch out. I'm gonna assign everyone over here.
Go provide support.
Witless beasts.
Shaz escaped! Shit.
Forgive us, Your Majesty. Our quarry escaped
You
during its
suck! You had one job!
It's not good. Send out a search party.
That's gotta be our side mission then. You had one job! Well, I can't do anything until they find Shaz. If I kill this dude early, I don't think we're gonna get our baby back. You should have, like, wrapped somebody around him. Like, arms and legs and everything. Sit somebody in his lap so he can't just teleport away. I don't know if that's how it works, but it feels like it. So it reminds you of the old Dungeon Master from the D&D cartoon. Oh, yeah? I mean, he's truly an evil warlock. It's so good. Such a good design, I think. Okay, I want to do enough damage, but, like, not killing damage.
Every second you waste on me costs you 10 times more.
Well, I have nothing else to do, bud. Okay.
How could I allow myself to be bested by such a
Dimitri got him.
despicable beast as this one?
Oh, Dimitri doesn't got him. Petit Katsu, it's the Lamine bow. It's got a different name, I forget, but it responds to Lamine crest. What in the world?
I need to get this flesh underground.
Oh.
So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Oh.
Forgive me for the sullen.
Oh.
But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made
Oh. Oh, he got the same way Kronia got by him.
Oh, great Saharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
This is wild.
Where is he?
What is...
Dimitri, you good?
No, no, very not good.
As are you. The enemy must be near. We should split up.
You there.
What?
Oh my god.
Is something wrong, Edelgard? You seem
Oh my god.
different.
How do you know what my name is?
Oh my god.
You must be... No, I can't. I don't get it. What is this?
Uh-oh. This would be a bad time for Hegemon. This is wild! All three of them together. Oh no, they're going to hell!
Not good.
Wait, was somebody else there? I thought I saw a fourth person there. S rank, what's up? Even when I don't try. What?
This'll make things easier.
Oh, the Wyvern was there? Okay. So it was Wyvern, Claude. For a second, I was like, it's Hubie sneaking in. Yeah, what happened to my chill evening? I thought it was just going to be me and my good friend Byleth and his cool dad taking down Talus again. Oh, this would definitely end the season for sure. And then there would be a 2-episode special at the start of the next season.
Just doing my job.
Everything is wild.
Have I regained?
It's too much. We got an extra large bullion from that chest. That's cool. Am I really gonna control Byleth right now?
It has been a long, long battle.
What the
My
fuck?
race wavers at the brink of extinction.
Whoa, awakened Arvel, so cool. So this is Epimenides, yeah? And that's Arvel on the other side. So this one right here, Epimenides, probably.
And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world. That what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more.
This is so wild. Wow.
Which is why I was born.
Little baby Arvel.
Yes, I created you.
Did you?
The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls. How desperately I sought this secret art.
Oh god, rehousing of souls. That's how the folks look like other folks. I guess?
But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable.
Our demon doesn't have a demon in them. I think they're just meeting up at the space-time junction. You know, on the corner with the Pizza Hut and the Taco Bell. That's where they're at right now. In the conscious dimension. Having a chat. Has Arvel found Big Arvel? I guess.
I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people.
This is so wild.
When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing.
Is he like a program? Have I downloaded a demon? Am I a robot?
I remember
What's
the
going
sound
on?
of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slowly
That
lurching
begins
along.
the game. The watery bubbles and stuff. I don't remember the lurching object.
I thought the noise would continue for eternity. But then, a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me. Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected.
Is he gonna undownload my demon now? Is he gonna delete this guy?
I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world. So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me.
What do you think about that, Arval?
It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
I don't know where to save. I don't know where to save. I'm scared. Look at that cool stained glass.
Gleam.
Wild.
The chasm.
Demons are a virus program in Cyberpunk. Interesting. Wowzers.
Where am I?
Uh-oh.
Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually.
Yeah, I think we are under arrest.
Huh? What are you doing here, Claude? Glad to see you're okay, at least.
Well...
Not sure okay is the word I'd go with. Dimitri and I got sucked into some weird magic vortex.
Yeah.
One of your making, I can only presume.
Yeah.
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
Are we at the junction? Are we at the corner of space and time?
I take it you don't remember what happened. You changed, attempted to strike at us. We were thankfully able to
Don't say the
subdue you,
byleth word.
at least temporarily. But you came to and fled not long after. You were, by all accounts, a different person entirely.
Did we have magic handcuffs or something for us so this doesn't happen again?
I guess that kinda rings a bell.
I guess they didn't have, like, the time to prepare for that.
The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
I don't think anybody knows who Arval is, so...
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now.
Oh boy, oh, we're gonna sound terrible. This is not a good start.
Huh.
I'm sorry.
Pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
It would have been good to know ahead of time.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah.
It's no good. Well, you know, Dimitri talks to ghosts all the time. Claude doesn't, I don't think. But Dimitri talks to dead people all the time. They're always begging for vengeance. So, like, he has no space to talk about this.
There are two things I can say for sure.
One, I'm dangerous. Two, you probably should have killed me because this is no good.
The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that no one's in my head anymore.
Arval's gone?
What? How can you be sure?
Because I don't feel them. At least not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now.
Well, that's
shoot,
vague.
sorry.
How are we supposed to
I
make
read
heads
it.
or tails of any of this?
I read it instead of letting him read
Because
it. Sorry.
I
Read it in
don't
my brain.
feel them. At least not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now.
I do also like
somewhere
that
distant.
Arval is gender neutral here. I don't feel them instead of him or her. Does he see the last stage of the first try? Yep. That's rank 2. But it's easy mode, so like whatever.
At the very least, I believe your account well enough to say you're no longer a threat to us.
What happens to Dimitri being smart about people who tell him things when they're his foes? I don't know. Dimitri was like, I don't know if we should trust Cornelia, even though what she says lines up. He should have a little bit of suspicion.
Right. We can save all that metaphysics stuff for some other time.
Yeah, we'll figure out how there was another person inside me some other time.
Anyhow, you wouldn't happen to know a way out of this dark void place, would you?
The last time we got out of a dark void in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, we needed God's help. So I don't know if there's a way out, to be honest.
About that, I know I said distant.
Oh, okay.
Arval's
The
definitely
Arval can
here
help.
with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
You sure are optimistic for someone who's surrounded by horrible nothingness.
This is gonna be a transformative experience for these gentlemen. Also, where is Edie?
It isn't as though we have any alternatives.
Oh my god, she got sucked up in here too.
We should take a look around.
And the wyvern!
Perhaps we can learn more about this place in the process.
Dimitri? Where are you going?
You should follow that guy. Oh, thank God.
So you were dragged in here as well, Edelgard. Are you all right?
What are you doing here? Where am I?
Okay, she sounds more like herself.
We aren't sure ourselves. But we have no intention of fighting you. Know that.
Do you think the wyvern kind of just like flew above it, maybe? We need to do something, sprints in a random direction, falls off the side of time and space.
We? Who else is here with you?
Why'd you run off like that, Dimitri? Did you notice something? Wait, Edelgard.
It seems much has transpired without my knowledge.
Okay, all right, we got an ED back.
Yeah, I don't think any of
Oh
us
my
really know
God,
what's
the
going
lords
on
working
here.
together.
By the way, Edelgard,
Woo! Lords working together.
you look pretty different from the last time I saw you. Did something happen to you?
All right.
The last time? When was that? It seems I have a fair number of gaps in my memory.
This is great.
The most recent thing I can remember is Aryan Road.
Yeah.
You and I were squaring off, Dimitri, when Talus appeared and cast some dark magic on me.
That was over 6 moons ago.
That was 6 months.
If Viscount Fenya's word is anything to go by, you've been serving as Duke Ayer's puppet ever since.
Guess who has internet in her new apartment? Is that you, Emma? Congratulations on the internet. Things are going well.
Not only that, Duke Ayer himself was under the nefarious control of Talus.
Things are really accelerating around the 3 houses and hopes and stuff. I don't know if I can explain to you what's happened succinctly.
6 months. And tell me, what of the Empire?
I was just about to beat the Empire's ass, actually.
I can't believe I have to direct such a question to you two, of all people.
Yeah, this is embarrassing, but like, it's over. It's big over.
Adrestia changed big time after the battle at Aryan Road against the Kingdom.
Let me list everyone who's dead. Caspar, probably Hubert, probably Ferdinand, definitely Monica. We got Linhart, he's on my side. We have Petra, she's on my side. We got Dorothy, she's on my side. Bernie, she's on my side. So everyone's defected or died. Cat Hevering and Burley's, I think, have retreated, but like, meh. Well, the war hasn't gone so well, so yeah, it's not gonna end up. Yeah, you're a vassal state now. You're gonna be like, we're gonna cut things out, and the Empire will just be Embar, and you can rule over that, maybe, possibly.
Your lands have been ravaged. Your military has lost all discipline, and Lester and Fargus have since joined hands to put an end to the Empire's brutality.
Claude is like smiling as he says this.
You're actually catching us right in the middle of the climactic fight.
He's like, this is great.
After we routed the Imperial army in the Valley of Torment, you fled, escaping with Duke Ayer.
I bet she wants to throw up right now. I would puke. That's like if I was playing this video game and then my brother came in and like decided to beat the game for me. And then like right before the final battle when I'm fighting like big Byleth, it's just a big naked Byleth or something. He's like, oh yeah, here you go. Most of your units died because I was playing it on like hard mode. And you lost like most of your stuff because the units died and then like, so like you have basically nothing, but like, you go. Here's the game back. You can beat yourself if you want. Wild.
Once we put an end to him,
I'd be so mad.
We turned our gaze toward finding you. We're caught up in some bizarre magic which brought us here.
That was all rather painful to hear, but I thank you for the explanation.
I would be crying and pooping and throwing up and peeing and fainting right now. If I was the one who started this war and then couldn't fight it for the last 6 months, oh my god. And lost because of it?
I'm not sure how exactly Talus is manipulating me, but he is clearly doing so to steer the Empire toward his own desires.
Oh, I don't know, Petite. I'm not sure. I will never do that mode. I'll never do Iron mode or whatever it is.
In the past, he took over the body of my uncle, Lord Arundel, and snatched the reins of Adrestia as its regent. Meaning history is repeating itself in the grandest, most vile way.
Yeah, that's rough. I'm glad to have you though, Edie.
So it's true then. Lord Arundel was actually Talus.
You've got to help us get out of here, Edelgard.
I would be glad to, once you inform me further about the current state of Fodlan.
Is the church still kicking? We're gonna be like, the church is still kicking.
I've been, in essence, asleep the last half a year, remember?
Interesting how Edie started the war because violence was the only option, but now that the shoe's on the other foot, she's like, hey, I'm just a little guy. You wouldn't punch a guy with glasses, would you? I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. So, yeah, she now wants to talk about things. She's got nothing else. She has no other play. I don't even think she's got a weapon to kill these 3 with. And we're in the middle of wherever, so.
Yes. I suppose we can afford a short break to bring you up to speed before we resume our search.
Nice that her hair was still done very well, even though she was but a puppet. What in the whole anything? Cyrus. Wow. No, it's not even an exit. I wonder if the others have found anything. What? Huh? Yeah, my morale is pretty low, it seems. What? Can I still use my powers? Oh, good goddamn. Alright, let's listen to what everybody has to say.
I hope you're well.
I have not the faintest idea of what's going on, but I'm glad to see you are alright. You are not injured or afflicted in any way, are you? Let me know immediately if you feel unwell. If I start glowing red, kill me. Decapitate me. I'm worried about you, Dimitri. Hey, I should be asking you all that. It sounds like I went kind of berserk. You're not hurt, are you? There's no need to worry about me. I am unharmed, as you can see. This dude could fall straight on his neck and get up like, it's okay, I'm alright. Now, let us search out the surrounding area. We must find out what we can about our current situation. There's a dark orb. Oh, shit! No, don't touch! Huh? Do not... I'm mad. What's this thing? I'm sensing a weird power coming from it. That could possibly aid our escape. We need to take advantage of anything at our disposal. Don't... In Zaros, you can interact with mysterious distortions to make use of all facility functions. This is a portal. This is a portal back to Anna's shop. Anna, are you doing dark magics again? That's funny.
Oh boy.
We're not going to be stuck here for the rest of our lives, are we? Imagine if they were stuck here for the rest of their lives. Oh my god. They would probably just starve, die, eat each other, die. There's no way I could have seen this coming. I actually would have prepared for it if I had. How would you have prepared? What would you have done? Cooked up another scheme?
Well, I'm stumped.
Why'd you jump to that conclusion? Nice to know you have such faith in me. I was just worried about how my friends were doing after my little disappearing act. On the bright side, I'm trapped with the most stubborn people on the planet. I'm sure we can get through this if we work together. Yeah, you're stuck with Edie and Dimitri. Wonder what Dimitri and Edelgard are talking about. Okay. Well, I didn't
Enough
get to...
with the searching glances, Dimitri.
wanted
Say
to
what you're going to say.
I wanted to talk to her. Imagine if there was magic that kept them alive. They would kill each other, I'm sure, at some point. I think they would. Don't you love Claude's sash? It's adorable. You still maintain your theory that Anna is like the Accord? Oh, is Accord from Nier and Drakengard? Very well could be. Hello, Amy. Good to see you. It would be funnier if Anna was here. I was alone here with no clients. Thanks. thankfully, now my best client is here. Welcome! And are you dark magic? What's going on?
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably.
Yeah, well, it is war.
Too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversation.
This will take months of therapy, but you might be stuck here forever, so you got time.
Oh, that's not how I feel. Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with the tyrant you consider responsible for their deaths.
That's exactly what he means, I'm pretty sure.
In which case, let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the very end.
Is the other thing, like, I feel that we can definitely talk because you're my stepbrother, and I forgot about the war for the past 6 months, so. I mean, Edie, I don't think you can be like, let's set aside our differences when our differences are killing all of your people. You know?
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart of the matter. I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
And I'd like to think I can say the same.
Well, I don't know if you made many choices in the last 6 months, but before that, I suppose.
But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
We need a mediator in this conversation for real.
Fair enough. But first, answer me this.
Riddle me this, Batman. Hello, King Smashington.
Do you know what became of your mother, Anselma?
Oh, didn't she kill Anselma? Isn't that what Cordelia said?
Why would I?
Cornelia? Oh, Cornelia lied?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madwoman.
Do you know what became your mother, Anselma?
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child.
So Cornelia was right about everything but this?
It would have been right before she was exiled. You would know what happened better than I.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering.
Screenshotting that for later so I can understand this, I guess.
Now, shall we get back to finding our way out?
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this.
Uh-oh.
That was quite the tremor.
Oh, I thought she was going to become hegemon.
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less by the moment.
She just said the last time she saw her mother was before she was exiled? Before her mommy was exiled? Why did she feel it but he didn't? I don't think Dimitri feels much. I think you could take the rug out from under him and he would probably be like, huh, what's that?
Can you stand?
Alright. Well, it's good to see the two of them helping each other out, I guess. In the corner of space and time. I'm glad you two are getting along. But we got shit to do.
Yes, thank...
Perhaps we can put our differences aside. If only for the moment. The hostilities will do us no good here.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I can agree to that. You know, I just remembered something from back when I was but a child.
They're step siblings, Ben. I've been over this. Step siblings. No kiss. No, no.
I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand reaching out to help me
None
up.
of this.
I took it without thinking,
It
without
was
even
Dimitri.
looking first to see who it was. I suppose that shows you how much I've grown.
You remember that? You probably helped her up and then also gave her a dagger because you didn't know she was your step-sibling.
Dimitri, what is it?
I have a similar memory. One of helping a little girl who had fallen in the dirt.
Oh, because she hasn't given him the dagger back to be like, hey, I was that kid. Fucking weird, right?
Knowing you, such occurrences would have been commonplace in your youth. Don't try to imply we share a memory.
In my brain, they're completely separate.
No, I rarely forget an important face. Often to my own woe, I might add.
I bet there's a ton of fics where Dimitri kills Edelgard in like 3 houses, and then she haunts him for the rest of his life. All the other ghosts are quiet, but she's there haunting him. I bet there's a ton of stuff like that.
Enough. Let us end this before we both make greater fools of ourselves.
Like, what is this?
We need to escape. That's our only priority.
Claude is like holding Shez right now. They both caught each other during that tremor. And like they're like, what is the boys are like, what the fuck? What is happening here? And then Shaz is like, I don't know. They don't do things like this in Leicester, do they? And then Claude's like, no, we fucking don't.
Not that the world outside will be any kinder to me than the one in here.
Yeah. Make it 3 houses, but part of you is telling you why it's a tactic game. You might like the school and minigames and stuff, but it is tactics. I mean, you do a lot of stuff that isn't tactics in that game. There's a lot of, like, idle time it's basically half not tactics, half tactics.
Edelgard,
What are you doing? You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
Indeed. I'm coming, Elle.
Alright, I'm glad L and D can talk together, but, like, we gotta get out of this weird place! I don't trust you. I don't care! You're gonna, though, because I'm gonna take your route next. You're confused because in 3 houses she seemed to know that Dimitri was her stepbrother, but in this timeline she seems to have genuinely no idea. In this timeline she's like, a total stranger helped me. Not you, definitely not you. And the last time she saw her mom was before her mom was exiled. In 3 houses, did her mom return to the Empire? I don't remember. She actually doesn't know in 3 houses until they're about to kill each other. I think like she throws the dagger at him and he might put it together and then she might put it together after that. I don't know nothing about nothing. But I hate the step sibling. I hate this. Let's just hope to God they can just be friends, okay? Even though they're both war criminals. I guess. To be honest, I found it hard to believe any of her claims. Not that I can do much about it. I have no idea where we are. Let's say this one. Because Arvel. Fuck Arvel, I guess.
What do you think?
I understand how you feel, but we need your help. None of us know where we are, honest.
Yes.
Very well. I am used to my life being subject to someone else's will anyway, she says with a big bright smile. Oh, it seems like Dimitri and Claude are having a little chat together. Okay.
What do you hope to accomplish once this war is over, Claude?
I think it's very funny that none of these lords could have come together and chatted unless they were stuck in a space-time dimension together. I love, in a Warriors game, in something like Warriors Orochi, they'll use like a rift in the, they'll use a rift in space and time to be like, whoa, there's warriors from China in ancient Japan, and there's warriors from modern Japan in ancient... Whoa, so weird. Like, they use that to facilitate all these people from, like, different times and places coming together. Whereas they have to use a rift in time to facilitate 3 19-year-olds talking to each other. Because sometimes you need a space... You just need a rift in time to have 3 19-year-olds who all own their own countries to talk to each other. Come on. Wild. You don't ship it, you prefer fics where they do have an actual step-sibling relationship, which does feel different to you than, like, legit step-siblings. You get the step-sibling thing, but they were step-siblings for, like, a year, and then they never saw each other for years. Yeah, I don't know. Just on principle, I'm like, leave that out of it. But Because I don't... It just feels like a line that I'm not happy crossing, you know? So I just push it away and I hope that they just be step-siblings forever. Hello, Corey. Good to see you. And Edelgard looks exactly like her mom without the brown hair. That does make it worse. Yeah. Like, if Edelgard falls in mud, Dimitri would be like, Patricia! Lady Patricia, my stepmom, you're back! You know? It is super weird to have a meet cute with the enemy monarch. That was very meet cute, her falling down, wasn't it? So funny. Wild.
Why? Worried I have some nasty plot up my sleeve? Well, I don't. Although I doubt you're gonna like what I do have planned.
One of us kills one of us, and then we'll see if we get out of here.
I'm just gonna come out and say it. After the war, I'm going to abolish the Central Church and depose the Archbishop.
Oh, holy shit! Whoa! Whoa! Wowzers! Okay. Alright, Claude.
The people of Fodland have been shackled by this decrepit system for too long, and I'm ending it.
I'm sorry, this is like a wild time to say this. Wow! Wow. This is wild.
You're going to do away with the church?
That's right. Think about it. Who steals your freedom and gives you an endless list of duties and obligations simply because you have a crest? Who forces you and your friends into a bunch of unwanted marriages and positions of power? The church even forbids any official contact with outside regions.
It does indeed.
Not exactly great for Fargus, right? Being as close to Serang and Albinia as you are.
Uh-huh.
But to be clear, your issue is with the church, yes?
Dimitri, just remember, you're not the church, sweetie.
Not with Fargus itself?
Yeah, you were Fargus. Yeah. Good job.
Exactly. We have nothing to gain by fighting you.
So let's just, like, fuck these dragon people now, right? Like, cut your losses and run.
And really, our enemy isn't the actual church so much as the people at the top who make all the decisions.
We're just gonna kill Lady Rhea. It's like not even a big deal. It's totally fine.
I understand where you're coming from, Claude. And on a personal level, I actually agree with you.
But as he had said in his conversation with Claude earlier, like, his people depend on the church. They give him a sense of structure, blah, blah, blah.
But as a king, you're opposed.
Yes, for 3 reasons. First, abolishing the church would deny the king's right to rule Fargus.
Claude should come back and say, like, okay, well, when I get rid of the church, I'm gonna say that you can rule Fargus.
Without one, the people will descend into chaos and war. Would you be able to take responsibility for such a thing once it came to pass?
This part, Dimitri, makes you big mad. Yeah, because he, like, can't see. Literally, in his support with Shaz, he was like, I wish I was just a wee farmer boy who didn't have to be burdened by crests and stuff. Wish I wasn't king. Wish I could live a simple life. However, I am king, and therefore I will always have to do this. And so will everybody in my bloodline. Everyone's gonna have to do this. And it's just like, man, what? Imagine a life if we didn't do that, though. Who would? Yeah, you know what, Snake? We should have more political debates inside interdimensional rifts, right? Yeah, Dimitri was like, "Divine right of kings." I mean, God said, Goddess said.
Second, recklessly discarding the church will only incite discord among the clergy and its supporters.
It doesn't sound reckless if Claude has been plotting it the whole time.
And finally, a revolution of this nature will not only mean casualties among the common folk, but will endanger your own life as well.
Now, Dimitri feels this on a personal level because his dad made a bunch of changes and everyone tried to kill his dad. And then Dimitri tried to make some changes and then people tried to kill Dimitri.
Leaving the first two for a second, I have some serious issues with that last one. I'm glad you're concerned for my safety, but I can take care of myself.
But don't you see? The people you wish to depose are human, just as you are.
Do we tell him?
No matter what
we
ingenious
tell
scheme
him?
you come up with, or how careful you try to be, they will suffer.
About that. He doesn't like the plan because it endangers Claude's life. Yeah, ridiculous. He's like, but then who's gonna rule? Because God said I should rule. And like, the people like the church, and also you get boo-boos. Those are all three bad.
And their vengeance will eventually find you, no matter how hard you try to stave it off.
Are we gonna tell him? I hope we tell him. They're dragon folks, it's
full
fine.
well the guilt that accompanies such actions, and the retribution they provoke.
Yeah, you have been on that vengeance cycle, haven't you?
Everyone has to deal with the consequences of their decisions. If you let it rule you, Fodlan never changes.
Yeah, right.
And if it doesn't change, it'll just fall apart.
But not taking the time to look where you're going will only lead you to stumble and fall.
Please, God, let another tremor hit, but like Claude falls into his arms or something.
And if there are those who would be hurt by this, I consider it my duty to help them.
There you go, trying to save everyone again.
Lord.
You really are too good for me.
Would Dimitri believe Edelgard if she told him who was Rhea in this interdimensional space-time zone? I think so.
To be honest, I'm jealous of how you're not burdened with the same restrictions.
In the world I'm trying to create, you wouldn't be burdened by them either. You could even... No, forget that. I'm serious about what I said, though. And I really do admire how you want to save everyone.
You can even hang out with me. Hang out with me forever, Dimitri. Let's be brothers.
Honestly, if you weren't a king, I think we could have been friends.
I feel much the same. Had I joined with you, I might have been able to see a different vision of
Wouldn't that have been sick? I love that talking to Edelgard is like, now go look at the boys now. I guess I should check out this distortion. Man, what is this video game? The dimension where I can put a hand through and be like, hey, y'all got any snacks? I'm hungry, thanks. How dare she? Rhea's the worst. I can't believe it. What am I gonna freaking do? Can we do training? Oh, shoot. That's just level up and reset. I can acquire a class, though. Is there anything else left for me? Did they make a new class for me? Oh. Well... tactics? I don't think there's anything new. I'm gonna say things. Yeah, let me just... Can I pick up some soldiers? I need some Dusker heavy infantry. I need the plate piercers. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just gonna reach through the void, just squeezing on past ya. I like reach out, I'm like, Yuritsa, I need that spear back. Give it to me now, I swear to God. This game is so wild. And I have to take a break. I have to go use the bathroom. Yeah, Shez yelling training commands, recipes, and chore designations in the void. Were we able to access that? Can we eat? No, I don't think we can eat. We can train, but we can't like have people train together. I would love that if I could juice up the kids one last time. But I gotta take a break. I've been drinking so much water all day. And I need to get up. This game is too much. I can't believe this game. This game is wild. This game truly is wild. So I need a little break. I'm gonna get up and walk around. And no, Alex, I'll have to drink that water when I come back because I have drank too much water. But when I come back, hopefully we will escape the void? I guess we're not gonna go fight Edelgard or whatever because like she's here. What is this video game? I'm gonna process it when I come back. See y'all soon. That's fine. Oh well. Things are so freaking wild in this game. It is buck wild. Everyone's coming together. So, Edelgard and Dimitri have come together and they're like, childhood reminiscence. And maybe we're not so different, you and I. And then Claude's like, hi, everybody. I'm gonna destroy the church. Deal with that as you will. This is not how I thought this would go. I thought I would get Byleth and maybe save Edelgard, and then we pretty much get the same dealio of like killing Talus. But now Byleth is with us? Yeah, Claude was like, I'm gonna do what Edelgard did, but better. A mysterious expanse lies before you. Let's go deeper. I'm with you. The church is like destroying the state of Fodlan. I mean, Edelgard's mission is right. Her way of going about it was wrong, but like her mission of like we must get rid of the church because the church is causing Fargus to be what Fargus is like, yeah. I get it. But also wild. It's gonna take a while to get to Claude too, Mad Rebel is the problem.
You can't tell forward from back in here.
It's gonna take a while.
Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void.
Because we gotta do Edie's route next. Can you believe it? Shmi, I'm so sorry to deal with all these aphids at work, by the way. How is that going? Oh, you're almost done with your driver's manual. Okay. Very cool.
Look out!
Oh, nothing personnel, kid!
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
This is the demon that lives in my head, but he looks different.
Arval.
I have been searching for you. And look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn.
So the abomination Sothis and her spawn. Hey, this is gonna be weird for everyone, right? They're like, God's real? Gods are real? God real? What? This is a god? God is real? Weird. You've been trying to read the driver's manual for months and you're almost done now. Wonderful.
What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death.
Am I gonna
this day.
fight Super Arval Epimenides?
So you're Arval, huh? Sorry, but I can't say dying here sounds all that appealing. What we'd really like is for you to lift this weird sorcery of yours and send us home.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desired to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey.
Oop. First deck.
None can escape this eternal darkness.
Wow, Eternal Darkness. That was a good game.
Are you certain? Would killing you not accomplish the task?
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion. I have a task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
I just thought I'd come in here and style on you idiots. Bye.
Arval, wait. What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? And what are you trying to do here?
Oh, they're gonna be like, I might as well tell you because you're going to die anyway. Bet you. You want us to get rid of the church while speaking to the god in front of us? I don't know if they know it's a god. They know it's some sort of weird thing. But
but you are mistaken. I am not Arval.
I am Arlo, the blue Muppet YouTuber.
My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze.
A man who vowed to kill the beast who set the earth ablaze? He used to just be a little guy? He used to just be a little guy? Just a guy? Epimenides was just a dude? Epimenides was just a guy? So not a god or a demon. Just a fucked up guy. Just like everybody else in this game. Epidemus.
Do you not comprehend my purpose?
Why are you floating?
I must save this world and its true people.
The humans. The humans who got locked under the earth after Asothis' people were like, we like this land, so we're gonna have it, and you get to live underground. Bye.
That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
We get to learn about... Yeah, this is some near shit right here. Although at least it's not like the Shadow Lord, you know.
What does that mean?
I mean, it is very people in vessels, isn't it? With the whole, I mean... especially the way church is ruling things, like everyone has to fulfill the same jobs time after time after time. People like Byleth are just like their moms. People like Demetrius, just like his dad. Everyone is stuck in this rut for aeons. Defeat the Epidemus. Okay. Do you all have your weapons? Okay, good. 50? I mean, it's not exceptional, but like, I feel like we should make him his, like, his good boy class. Okay. Do you got your... No, I want an atrocity, baby. You got an atrocity. Show me the atrocity. I get to play as them again. Labrunda? What the frick? Oh my god, it's not the freaky deaky spiky thing. I wonder if she's like not using that due to personal conflict. And she's got both crests. Great. Wow, this is cool. Stormer of the Land. Fitting. Cool. Okay, next. Do you love the title Barbarossa? That is great. He's got the fail knot. Okay. Wind God. Fun. Dust Cloud. Imbue attacks with devastating wind. Oh, does she have fire? Yeah, okay. Solar Prominence. Cute. That's a level 3 for her. Okay, level 3 for him too. Cute. Well, this is fun. Isn't this fun? Let's do it. No strategies, huh? Okay. I have to kill 1,000 enemies in 8 minutes. Why is Edelgard the crest of Saros? By fighting people Saros? That is Fire Emblem 3 Houses has got you covered. Who brought the ice? I didn't.
But I do know.
Oh, I should have equipped the dice because then I could have ice.
Whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friend?
They're not gonna summon my fucking kids, right?
Reach me?
Oh, I don't give it. No!
Not a problem.
No!
I've got this.
That says Phantom though, right? Okay.
We will proceed as planned.
Literally, tears building in my eyes right now.
Here I go.
I am no mistake.
They must learn who they're up against.
Teach him.
Let's try this. Let's see
Teach
how
him.
this goes.
This is sickening.
We will proceed as planned.
Oh my
We
lord.
must strive to perform to the best of our...
Not move out.
I'm gonna make
No
him do
problem.
it.
I got it.
I've awaited
Nasty.
this moment.
Hubert? No. It must be a double.
If so, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed.
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow.
You can't
Oh, no way!
fool me. If it were really you, you'd understand.
There's no way that Dimitri's not listening to fucking ghosts. That's wild that he would listen to a ghost. Okay.
No! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not re-
Oh. Did you already take care of her? Oh god, not the controller.
Why are you consorting with the enemy? He's right where you want him.
Is this him?
Why are you... No, this is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon at me.
Holy shit, Edelgard has been tearing Hubert apart. He has no HP left. He's getting torn up. Oh, that seems like dialogue done. Get fucked. It feels extremely good to kill Hubert, I gotta say. I haven't seen him all game. Yeah, Dedue was like, do it, Dimitri, instead of yes, your highness.
You would drench your hands in the blood of
What
friends to
the
get what you
fuck?
want. I
Girl,
should
are you
expect
okay?
no less
Sweetie?
from the children of beasts.
I got in some fashion, some shape or form.
Take a breather.
Alright, I'm good against Dedue type Pokemon. This hurts me personally, like Christina, it hurts, but okay. You do wish the video game doubled down because they say they're indistinguishable, but clearly they're distinguishable. You think they should have gone big and made them indistinguishable? Because you had zero problems with this? Yeah. I have a little tinge in my heart fighting Dedue because I love this dude. But like, it would be nice to have it be a little more heartrending, but
Yeah, I was careless.
oh, he's that I was careless hurt. That's Hubert's attack. Okay.
Out of the way.
All right, Barbarossa.
Your screams are so real.
They really are. It is god awful. Claude has done the least amount of damage to his target. What do you got here? What's this little? Oh my god! Your little wyvern has fireballs. Bye, Hilda. That's a good yell.
There. It's done. But steel yourselves.
Don't summon Felix. Felix, Ferdinand, Lorenz up next. Guarantee you. It was actually the normal character model. Yeah, right. I would love that.
Don't know who will confront next.
Instead of just like a guy who looks a lot like Dedue.
No, space itself is distorting around us.
This is so cool. Level transition.
Our surroundings have...
What I need is the dubstep music from Xanadu. That's what I need, dude. Not Ashton Cyril. I will eject the game disc. I will stop this video game.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers?
See, now, Arvel, like regular Arvel, was talking about humans so distantly.
Let's try this.
There's dialogue that Arvel has in camp where he's like, I don't know if he says humans or if he's just like people or something like that. But he says like, it's just your nature to do this war thing, isn't it?
Let's see how this goes.
Something along those lines. But he sounded so like, I am not a person. I'm something different. You made a weird request today. You bought some soup and you said, can you stir the soup in the pot before you ladle it out? And you got a weird look back. So somebody might have spit in the soup. Just want a little bit of everything in your soup? Oh, sorry. That sucks.
There it is.
I shall take the
There is your rage.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. I can spot one fake, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Because it's the phantom above it. Come fight me! Come fight me, Claude. I'll show you. Wow. He's got the Aardvar, but he has the shitty Aardvar.
Each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
Okay.
That's not a bad idea.
I will fuck this boy up. Are you all taking on your own little guys? Okay, good. This is so funny because he's going to be super effective against this, but it's also super effective against him. I cannot... oh. Ha! I got it messed up! I was having her do the wrong thing.
It's a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Okay.
That's why Edelgard is returned to normal? Some trick of the darkness?
Oh.
We will proceed as planned.
Interesting. Wait for the dialogue. Oh, Dimitri had dialogue with himself. He didn't say anything.
Perform to the best of our ability.
Can you copy pasta the Dimitri dialogue for me, please? Give me that Dimi dialogue.
Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
It was really cool to kill myself. That sounds terrible.
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the
Tell me what the dialogue was.
A nice thought.
Tell me what the dialogue is. Don't be mad.
Yes.
I'm playing. Now, you can't be mad at me for playing the video game as I am playing it. That's just foolish. You know better also. But post the dialogue. I would like to see it.
Sad to say, I failed to trust even myself.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, ripe for the taking.
Oh,
if you're
that's
really
handsome.
me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck.
That's true. He doesn't like leaving. You know what it is? Then, don't complain. It wasn't that good then. It wasn't like, shit, yeah, I'm so handsome, I'm gonna make out with myself. Shadow Aloys versus Aloys would be so wild. Just bad puns. But I think they would laugh at each other's jokes and stop fighting. Oh, is this called Flickering Flower? That's very cute. Alright, Edie, you gonna talk to yourself? Because Chad will be mad at me if you don't. You big babies. I do like that she's got the not spooky crest weapon. That's interesting. Remember vaguely? Okay, tell me what it was vaguely. He was just really happy to kill himself. That's what I thought it would be. Like, you think I don't know this sicko? I know this sicko. This man's sick. I know him.
Nice try.
Nice try, self. It's like she's high-fiving herself. Okay, Dimitri's gonna kill Claude. Oh wait, we already had the Claude dialogue, so we're good. The other two are like, you're not me, I'm me. But Dimitri's like, fuck yeah, I always wanted to take this guy out. This guy sucks.
I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
Well, at least you didn't die at the end of the last route, baby.
My turn? No problem, I got it.
You got this? No problem? How are we doing on kill count? Oh, we've maxed out kill count, so I just need to do this efficiently now. And speaking of efficiency...
Take a breather.
Oh shit, he's not here. Never mind.
I shall take the lead.
Get him, boy. Committed atrocity on Claude, your good friend. Wow, you are so bad at hurting Claude, it's hilarious. Maybe the worst.
To hold back.
Did we trap real Claude in this too? Because they specifically said, don't. In order to avoid confusion, let's kill ourselves. It would be very funny if I got real Claude in that, because they told me not
I
to.
just slew my twin brother.
You're mine.
Do you have a twin
That's
brother?
The last of the illusions.
That would be wild.
We will proceed as we.
Don't do that.
At least.
Fine, I dug up my switches. Thank you, Champo. Phantom Tucci says, why are you helping the Emperor, you wretch? If you mourn your friends, avenge them. Claude twin brother lore? Imagine. He's probably dead, though. Real Dimitri says, it is a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire to end. I hate this kid. I hate Dimitri so much.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Claude's world would free Dimitri of so much anguish.
Now we're certain they're
If it
not
wasn't
real.
his, like, God-mandated duty to do every goddamn thing.
I have no mercy to offer our enemies.
Not even yourself?
You're making me feel bad for the enemy, Dimitri.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Wait, I want this, I want this, I want this. Okay.
Right. Let's get searching.
Oh, but you four are a marvel. To think you are already.
Why do you have a bunch of
adapting to this
wizards?
place.
Who are these wizards? Epimenides? Bitch! Get your ass over here. He's a
Now have
booster
the
type
grace
Pokemon.
to lay
You got a
down
book?
your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal.
You got a book? Good night, you and I'm sorry we don't have a resolution yet.
Not a problem.
I really genuinely, when I started the show tonight, I was like, oh, this will be so easy. We have 2 missions left. We've got the Battle of Hevring, or no, I did that. I had S-ranked the Battle of Hevring, so I was like, we just gotta go fight Burgleys and kill Duke Geyer and then beat Talus, and we're on to the second route, or third route, or whatever. We're done. Easy peasy, putting in pie. And then the game said, no, you got other things to do. He's in Avesta.
I've got this.
I'm really invested. He's got the Hradi. The Hradi with the body. Sorry, I'm infected by Eloise. Nature Bender. But you also get Hradi? What is Nature Bender? Okay, what else does he have? Seal Strength lowers the strength of units that attack. Lowers the magic. Grants temporary invincibility when attacking with the Hero's Relic. Shit, that's wild. And Tonebuster 6? Outrageous. Grants immunity to silence. So he can't be silenced, which would have been my first move. But okay. What is an Avesta? That is it like a vessel? Alright, let's go be Shaz.
Take a breather.
There you are.
Oh, stabs.
My
Fun.
partner in destiny.
Hey, it me.
You're not our ball. And even if you were, I'd fight you all the same.
I'd still fuck you up, Arvel, if it was really you down there. Yeah, when Shez is like, what makes you happy? And he was like, imagining how happy people would be when I die. And the kingdom is good. And it's just like, I was so mad at Dimitri after that. Also, can we get a look at this laboratory? We are, this is Xanadu adjacent territory. Oh, I probably shouldn't mess him up. Everybody attack.
Not a problem.
I should get the lords up here.
I must make haste.
Come on, guys. Come get a piece of this. Real quick. And how are we doing on time? Ooh, I have to kill him in a minute and a half. Make it snappy. Do your dialogues and whatnot. Does anybody have a dialogue? No?
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in
But it'll feel really good.
Here it comes.
We'll feel great.
You're done.
Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
You got something? Oh my god, the tallest bullshit. Oh! Phantoms of Shaz and Ally appeared? That's cute. So we have to go fight. I'll fight myself, I guess. Okay. And then everybody else can go fight fake Violet.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
You know what's funny? Claude says, let's go. Let's show them what we're made of. Dimitri, like, refers to collective as well by saying, like,
we will proceed as planned.
We will proceed as planned.
We must strive
we
to
must
perform
do
to
this.
the best of our ability.
Edelgard says,
here I go. No mistakes.
Here I go.
They must learn who they're up against.
She is maybe the most self-assertive person, I guess. All right, I'm gonna zap over
so
here.
Even our mercenary friend gets a phantom. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
Now, which mercenary friend are you talking about? Because there's 2 here.
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight you. Not often a guy gets to fight himself.
Oh, he doesn't want to fight Byleth? That's cute. But he's like, hell yeah, I get to fight myself.
I think I'm gonna enjoy this.
He's just like Dimitri. Can't wait to beat the shit out of myself.
Okay, I hate this. It even thinks like me.
Oh, wait, it was the Phantom Shaz that says, I don't get an opportunity to fight myself very often. That's too good. This game's a hoot.
Nice shot.
Yeah, you gotta get gobbled up by this magic and taken down. That's hilarious. Evil Shaz is like, oh yeah, man, time to beat ass. And then good Shaz is like, oh yeah, man, time to wait a second. What did you just say?
Not a problem.
All right, let's get it on by left. I want Shaz to get up there and do a little bit of damage. Even things like him, wild, right? Hello, Byleth. Oh, but this is blue hair unawakens Byleth. That's very interesting. Okay, Byleth got hit out by somebody's attack. How dare. When they fought their phantoms berated them to target their weaknesses. But Phantom Shaz is, yeah, Shaz is like so head empty that even their copy is like, hell yeah, this will be fun. Fighting, woo!
You're done!
There you go. Oh shoot. I mean, there go Byleth. This is wild. Will we even get to fight
I'm forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
I got magic for this.
Our adversary
kick
has
in soon.
finally
There we
run
are.
out of tricks. Time to finish this.
Oh shucks. Let me grab him my little swifty slice.
No problem, I got it.
What do we got here, boys?
Nothing I do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice?
Oh, I would love to see his little group attack thing. Hold on now.
Take your final bow.
Oh, I have made a mistake.
Here I go. No mistakes.
I just thought of this right now, but what if I had them be adjutants for each other? That would be so cute.
It seems you could use some help.
Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. I hate myself. I hate myself. I'm never gonna get another opportunity to make them adjutants for each other. I'm pissed off forever. That would have been so genius.
Gone with you.
Uh-oh.
The cycle of this world must be protected.
Didn't you want to destroy it? I thought you wanted to destroy it. I thought Arvel wanted to destroy it. I hope Shaz says something cheesy like, well, I'm a psychopath. Did I just break the moon?
You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. And tomorrow we're fighting for... The choice is ours to make!
Get God of Amenities.
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Seems happy about that.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet... I've never felt more alone.
Sad. How could you? Oh no. Oh? Oh? I don't know about that. I don't know about this either. Whoop. Whoops. Whoopsies. 30 seconds over. Heck. I am so mad at myself for not making them adjutants of each other. I had every opportunity. That would have been so funny. We got the Roddy though. That's cool. It's attuned to the crest of Timotheus. That is Happy's crest. Allows the matching crest bearer to use Dark Spike's T when wielding it. Fuck yeah. That is Happy's crest. That is cool. I'm a Roddy owner. I got 10 right now. Cool. What is this video game?
Looks like we made it out in one piece.
I mean, Arvel said he was an ancient human, so, like, he could have stolen it from Timotheus. I think it's a pretty ancient, it's an ancient, like, bloodline anyway.
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
At least we're, like, on Earth, possibly?
Yes. It all felt like a strange fever dream. Whatever was that place?
They got... So Shaw's cut through the darkness as Byleth did, I guess. Had done.
It seems we've lost sight of Edelgard as well.
Oh my gods.
Maybe she got back before we did and hightailed it out of here. I doubt she got far, though. The real
No, I think
question
Talus
is,
probably grabbed
where
her.
would she go?
Garrick Mach, surely. She must seek to reconvene with the Imperial forces.
What do you want to do? Should we get back to the search? Or maybe we'd be better off regrouping with the others first.
The latter. We weren't gone long, but I worry for our friend's safety.
I should probably get back to my people, too. I don't want them going gray over little old me.
Oh, what if it's been like 500 years? That would be so cool if it's been 500 years and the only people around are like Rhea and the descendants of everybody else 500 years later still fighting some stupid war.
But I'll see you both over at Garrick Mach. Oh, and feel free to clobber the Imperial Army without us if you get there first.
Thanks, Claude. Claude shows up in the other route we did without Byleth to help us, but like, it's gonna be weird now because we know that he doesn't want Rhea around.
Very well. We will see you there, Claude.
Lord Uncle.
Oh my god. Now, is she faking it or she get redone?
Do not worry me so, Edelgard. Come, let us handle everything for you. It has served us all exceedingly well so far.
Yes.
Oh my god. Cheesed off.
Azure Gleam. The end of tragedy. Dmitri and his troops slay Regent Ire, and in doing so deliver a crushing blow to Adrestia and its army. Seizing this momentum, they continue onward toward Garrick Mach. En route to the monastery, Dmitri receives word that the Knights of Seros are struggling. He marches with one purpose: to slay Edelgard and Talus, ending the war.
Wait, I feel like we should have adjusted this. I don't think his purpose is to kill Edelgard now. That would be weird. His job should be to stop Edelgard.
Is the Archbishop safe?
And definitely kill Talus, his uncle.
Forgive me. Our initial strike on the monastery proved successful.
I feel like they should have maybe recorded a second line there.
But my unit was separated from Lady Rhea's. And before we knew it, those dark mages had descended upon us.
Arvel may not be in her camp anymore.
You've done well to make it
That'd
here.
be super sad.
Thank you for
An
your
empty
report.
tent.
Lady Rhea's in trouble. We have to help her.
There's no point panicking about it, Mercy. If they're giving even the Knights trouble, we should make sure we're extra ready before we head in there ourselves.
I have to take my meds and take my break and eat and feed the dog and whatever.
Lady Rhea possesses greater knowledge of the monastery than anyone else.
After this cutscene, of course.
If she is in distress after her successful surprise attack, that is troubling indeed.
The lizard helm soldier here sounds a bit like Arvel's voice actress.
Forgive me. Our initial strike on the monastery proved successful. But my unit was separated from Lady Rhea's. And before we knew it, those dark mages had descended upon us.
I mean, it could be them. I don't hear it, but it could be them doing a different voice.
Those mages must have thrown off our calculations.
I bring news, Your Majesty.
I did give the whistle
We
to
just
somebody.
concluded our survey of Garrick Mach and its surroundings. A man we believe to be Talus was seen entering the monastery, with the Emperor following close behind.
So, she's fallen into his hands. The one grasping the reins of the Imperial Army now is no longer Edelgard, but Talus. Surely those dark mages are his as well.
I feel like we should catch up everybody else and say, like, Hey everybody, just to make it clear, that dude used to be my uncle, but he's an evil wizard. And he's also her uncle. And maybe we should save them.
Makes sense why the Knights had trouble then.
Maybe?
Indeed.
I don't know.
Still, with all our greatest enemies gathered in one place, we have a chance to end this war here and now. If we can put them to rout here, so much of what ails our kingdom will be destroyed along with them.
And then you gotta have negotiations with the Alliance about the church. I think we should also warn people about that.
Perhaps. But our task is clear either way.
Yep. Smash our enemies, win the war, and restore peace to Fodlan.
It's just that simple.
Well said. The Alliance should be here soon as well, assuming they've broken through the Imperial ranks in the Valley of Torment. Everyone, this battle will determine what lies ahead for Fodlan. Not just tomorrow, but every day beyond that as well. We cannot afford much time to prepare, but let us ready to make our future a prosperous one.
One with the church in it? Question mark? Maybe? Okay, they're not making me do any garbaggio. It's just straight to the meat of it. But I can't go to camp and watch a cutscene, I hope to God. Because I have some supports to watch. I got a Byleth Shaw's support. If you give the Merc Whistle to Dedue, Felix would have shown up as a retainer in that fight instead of Dedue. And Dedue would have showed up in Byleth's place. That's interesting. That's wild, Mad Rebel. What a cute little difference maker.
Let's give this a try.
Oh. Focus on basic training methods and build physical strength. Increase the chance of raising unit strength and leveling up. Sure, bud.
I'll make it so.
Now then.
Ready yourselves for battle. I can't help. Oh wait, no. Rodriguez there. Okay. And Blaine is there. Good. Show me the support. Oh, I can't hear Arvel anymore, and he's not at my tent. That's so sad. That's so cruel and sad. When we come back, I'm gonna get that last Shaw's Byleth scene. And, we're gonna make our final push towards the end of Azure Gleam and start up our Scarlet whatever? Our Black Eagles playthrough? But that shall be in something like 15 to 20 minutes because I'm going to eat some dinner. I have some leftover Italian chicken over lemony spaghetti to eat. And I've got to feed my dog. She's a good girl, so she's going to get a nice big dinner. I'm checking on my folks and take my meds. So if you got stuff to do, if you got to wash a few dishes, you got to make some food because you're very hungry, if you have to go to the bathroom, whatnot, now is the time to do it. And I will meet you back here in 15 to 20. See y'all soon. I forgot to turn off the music. Hold on. I don't want to just do that. Here we go. Okay, be back. Bye. Well, as Pine has mandated, and rightfully so, I'll do a marker. Pause this music. And let's get back to Fire Emblem. It's wild. This game is wild. We fought the evil within us. Now Arvel's gone. Arvel's just gone now. Because it was Epidemius's, Epimenides' like evil form. And we had to defeat that. Overcome it. All the lords came together, but now Edelgard's gone away, so we have to go fight her anyway. You're mandating, you're reminding, and I appreciate it. Regardless, whatever it is, Pinecone, I do appreciate it. Listening to the new content made for an entertaining jog after work. I'm just hooting and hollering. I can't believe this. Now, this doesn't seem to be new dialogue.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't think anybody but Blue Lions will have new dialogue, but I don't even know if Blue Lions will have new dialogue. I would love to talk to Dimitri about what the hell just happened.
You've come to see me? You've come to see me? see me?
We're getting some to-do sound.
You've come to see me?
You've come to see me?
Come to see me?
Okay. It's enough. You've come to see me. Can't wait to rewatch the VOD. I'm still flabbergasted by what happened. Can't believe it. It's amazing. But Galaxy Geek, good to see you too. Hope you're well. I knew not what would happen when we were trapped in that place, but I'm glad we made it out safely, says Dimitri.
How about this?
Shaw's, does Arvel still dwell within you? Arvel's gone. No, I can't hear their voice anymore. I think all that's left is their power. When someone who has long been a part of your life vanishes, they take a piece of your heart with them. Trust me, I know the feeling all too well. I'm so sad! This gang can't do this to me! Perhaps you can find solace in the fact that you now understand more about the source of your power. He says, laughing. I also had the opportunity to speak with Edelgard and Claude. And most importantly, I was spared from having to take your life. That's the part he's laughing about. He's like, and I didn't have to kill you. I'm sure he's delighted he didn't have to kill me. I'm relieved His Majesty is safe, and you as well, of course. I assume you will not try to cut down your allies again? I won't. Whoever was controlling me back then is gone now. But I know that's probably hard to believe, no matter how I try to explain it. No. I will take your word for it for now. You know what's so funny? The basis of their supports was Shaw's being like up in the armory, polishing the swords at night, and Digi's like, what are you doing? And Shaw's like, oh my god, this looks so suspicious, like I'm about to steal all the swords or use them to kill Dimitri, doesn't it? Oops, I'm sorry that it looks that way, but it's not. And Digi was like, I'm watching you. So Shaw is literally like turning a blade against the allies is great, I think, for the sake of this. For the sake of their friendship. I would have killed you easily, without a doubt. But I'm sure I didn't have to, because your ghost would have weirded me out in a major way. We'll talk to the rest of the Blue Lions, and then we'll make people eat together. Oh, the Millennium Fest. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
This is the bonehead I gave my Merc whistle to. There's supposed to be a Millennium Festival in 2 years to celebrate 1,000 years since Monastery's founding. Rhea's been around for a long fucking time. Holy crap. Whoa.
Fool.
This is old dialogue also. We heard this before. He's gonna have to go to the party. They're all gonna have to go to the party. So that's not new. Just a few years, yeah, give or take 100 or so.
Can we talk?
Leonardo always said we should follow our own sense of justice, no matter what. Oh, you know who's gonna have dialogue? Byleth and probably Geralt, because that was... I did target Byleth, and I would be upset too if somebody started speaking with a different voice and attacked me out of nowhere, so... Oh my god, Galaxy Geek, that is such a cute little emote, by the way. Surely immortality won't affect one's morals and one's ability to act rationally with empathy, right? And you would be so open to change and new ways of doing things and interacting with new, different people, right? If you had lived 1,000 years, you'd probably be bored of doing things the same exact way, right? You wouldn't be banning scientific inventions, stopping cross-cultural pollination, suppressing people who dare to speak ill against you. You wouldn't do anything like that, right? What's the emote? It's that little, it's the Rue 3. It's very cute. It's adorable. If you were a 2,000-year-old dragon, the last thing you would do is be constantly involved in global politics, right? I would go sleep in a cave somewhere and come out eventually, like every now and then, to like dazzle humanity, but like, damn, the whole time? But Rhea's had some side projects. She has been trying to bring God back the whole time with baby experimentation. Like experimenting on babies. So there's that. Or homunculi sometimes, I guess. Yeah, I'd be like MacQueel and Indek. I'd be like, this sucks. This whole thing's rotten. I'm out. I'm gonna go sleep under the water for a while. Or out off in the desert.
Let's give it a go.
You got this, Ash. Alright, I know that Byleth and Gerald's gonna have interesting dialogue. And Alois has dialogue too. On the same vein, though, while Rhea is an example of immortality gone wrong, could mortals properly comprehend the experiences and feelings of an immortal to whom time becomes less important? Probably not. But one's actions, I feel like the dragon should be a good shepherd. Like, the immortals should be good shepherds to the people who are mortal. And some of them are, and then some of them experiment on babies. You know?
Alright, so...
I'll tell you, Lady Rhea is the last person in the world I want to see. I owe her a great debt, but our relationship is more complicated than that. I told myself I'd never go back to the monastery after I left the Knights. But to return like this, I guess it's what they call guidance from the goddess. Hello, Bywef.
It's good to see you again.
I'm glad you and Dimitri made it back unharmed, he says, waving his hand. I was so confused when you got caught in that strange magic and vanished. I'm sorry for attacking you. Hey, about that. I'm really sorry. I can't believe I attacked you. Don't worry about it. I know you weren't in control of yourself. Oh, bitch. I'm getting this support conversation. Please. Please. I want to see it now, chat. I'm sorry. Can't wait. I want to see the boys talking.
I want to apologize again. I'm really sorry.
I'm sorry I tried to kill you. Yeah, Byleth knows what it's like to be, like, possessed by something. It's happened at least once. At least the once so far.
Can't believe I tried to kill you.
Again, after we become friends. Because we have been trying to kill him before this. But now we're friends, so now it's weird.
It's alright. I know that wasn't really you.
Still, the one who did it was a part of me. Literally. You asked me about this before. About some mysterious presence within me?
And we lied, saying that, like, yo, voices? I don't hear voices. Who would hear voices? That's so weird. Anyway, do you? And then Byleth's like, no, I don't. Find it funny how Byleth is the one who didn't get stuck in the evil dark dimension? Yeah, Byleth really avoided that situation this time. Because if they didn't, I think Byleth would become the vessel. Like, not an enlightened one. Just Sothis. That would be no good.
That's right.
Well, sorry I couldn't give you a straight answer back then.
I thought you wouldn't like me if I had a demon in me, but I'm demon free, baby!
Arval told me not to tell anyone. That's the name of the presence that was inside my head, by the way. The one that took control of my body and tried to kill you. Or maybe it was someone else entirely. The one that called himself Epimenides.
Arval and Epimenides, I wonder what manner of beings they are.
Yo, I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. A human that transcended humanity? I don't even know.
That beats me. And it's not like I can just go and ask them now.
Yeah, wild.
Honestly, I kinda wish I'd talked to Arval more, now that I can't.
That's how these things work, sadly. When you're ready to talk, the person you want to talk to is no longer there.
A little sad, Byleth.
But there's still so much I don't know.
Who did he want to talk to? Like the goddess? Or is this just a nod back at Three Houses because the person he wanted to talk to the most was his dad and his dad kicked the bucket? Is that this? Because there's been too many like, did you play at Three Houses? Remember this guy?
Remember how I got trapped inside that void with Dimitri and the others after our fight? That's when Arval used the name Epimenides, and then tried to kill us.
This game is even more like Three Houses than it already is. You expect Claude's Route to give us more answers about this part of things, just like how Claude's Route gave us more answers about the Garthans, right? And I expect Edelgard's Route to teach us more about the church. Ugh. You don't know how bad. I want more church stuff. I want to find more nasty Rhea secrets. It'd be great. And maybe she'll cooperate with Claude this time. Wouldn't that be fun?
Are Arval and Epimenides the same being?
I'd like to think they're different, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Epimenides is just Arval's true identity. I don't know if they were just using me, or if they had some other goal in mind.
Oh, poor little Shez. Adderall and epinephrine. Well, if Shaz takes Adderall, then we've got a lot in common.
All I've got are a bunch of mysteries that I'll probably never solve.
Although I have Ritalin instead. Adderall's different for me, I guess.
I did notice one thing.
Is Byleth not gonna open up?
What's that?
It was when we were fighting and you were being manipulated. It seemed like Arval was trying to keep your body from getting hurt.
Oh. Well, because if he dies, then Arval dies.
They could have fought more recklessly. I don't see why it would have made a difference to them. They were making sure you weren't harmed.
I was really hoping this would be more about Byleth opening up about Sothis, but Sothis is probably like, shut the fuck up. Shh. Don't say a fucking thing. You know, I think Sothis still has the grip on Byleth. Like a squeezy toy. Like, squeak you. Like, don't you dare say a word now. It's surprising,
Seriously?
I guess.
Arval was protecting me?
But instead it's about our relationship with Arval, which, okay, fine.
It's just a feeling I got. But yes, I think that could have been the case.
I guess Arval's the only one who knows the truth.
And now they're dead.
Or as the Saros folks say, only the goddess knows. Right?
Oh, this is great.
But, hey, thanks for telling me that.
Please,
Really,
live cut to Sothis.
It does make me feel better.
Live cut to Sothis. I want to see live Sothis reaction.
I've got no choice now but to keep moving forward. Live out the destiny the two of us once shared. Funny. I came here to apologize, but you ended up cheering me up instead. Catch you later, okay?
Oh, we're gonna
Only
get
the
some.
goddess knows. Well, the goddess may have been the one telling you that.
Oh, channeling. A little bit of channeling. So this is like, this fool's trying to protect Shaz. You gotta kill the guy inside him. Oh. Live Sothis reaction with Byleth and Shaz kiss. I hope it's like the live slug reaction from Star Wars. Like, that was cute. Still feels weird how much of a not mute psychopath Byleth is, but isn't it kind of like sweet? It's endearing. Isn't it kind of sweet about it? I really like this Byleth.
You there.
Hello there. Are you feeling better? Do try and take it easy for a bit. You seriously gave us a fright when you took a swing at Byleth. I thought my heart would burst right out of my nose. That was a close one. Okay. I don't think we'll get any more new dialogue. Oh, except for Rodri, because he's alive. I keep forgetting this old bastard's alive.
How have you been?
You still thinking about the "they're gone" line? Conversations you want with people who are already gone? Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Well
to be
met.
honest. It feels like a wink back at Three Houses. Like, man, in a different timeline, I would want to talk to my dad a lot, but he's dead. You know. Byleth is way more endearing, but you blame that on the fact that, yeah, you already know it's like us. You already know it's Byleth. Like, you like Byleth. I'm just like endeared to Byleth, you know. I cannot tell you what a relief it is to have you both back safe and sound. His Majesty informed me of what transpired. The forbidden spell of Zaharas, and Arval as well. I suppose truth truly is stranger than fiction. Nevertheless, we now know a little more about where you and your power come from. And we can rest assured knowing that you're on our side. Yeah, you can. I still have the power, though. I want to talk to the church folk, if we can. Like, Sedith, Flame, maybe got me down. Hey, bud. This is just about Rhea. Yeah, this is just about Rhea. Leave it to me, bud.
My thanks.
Pola needs the Archbishop now more than ever. How does... Shaz's gotta feel weird about this, right? Having just heard what Claude said to Dimitri. Gotta feel a little weird about it. Just like a little bit, at minimum. Eat some food. You thought that line referred to Sothis because the whole support chain is about head gremlins? But Sothis is still there, yeah. I don't think Sothis is gone. I doubt it. Because there was no event to cause Sothis to merge with Byleth. So it's... I think it's a nod to how he lost Sothis and Geralt in Three Houses. I don't think it, like... I don't know if it pertains to anybody. The only person it could pertain to that Byleth has lost is his mom, who he didn't know. Oh, you don't think Shaw's actually heard those convos? Really? Oh, so they were like, because he was on the opposite side of the room, like, huh, what are those two talking about? That's weird. So he doesn't know the church is doomed? It's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna make Yuritsa and Byleth eat together. Oh, wait, Yuritsa likes the sweets. Let's do that. If I'm gonna have them A rank, if I'm gonna have Byleth have an A rank with somebody, it's gonna be Yuritsa. Shaz is clueless. Gotcha. We're just doing our thing. Perfect. Excellent.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
I wonder what he says when he likes a meal.
This is my favorite.
I'm glad you. I miss Yuritsa.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you.
Wait a second.
Come back
I don't know if anything is not Byleth's favorite, because Byleth will eat this and get bonus from it. Byleth will eat pickled seafood and veggies and get bonus from it. Byleth, so far as I've seen, will eat damn near anything. And it's his favorite. Honey, all food can't be your favorite. I think all food is Byleth's favorite. This is my favorite. How did you know? Because you said you liked food. Okay. Pickled rabbit skewer is not one of his favorites. Garrick mock meat pie, though. Favorite. Spicy meatballs. Favorite. Onion gratin soup. Favorite. You'll eat unopened cans of canned food. Yeah. Favorite. I'm shocked. Yuritsa likes fish and bean soup. That's odd. I thought he only liked sweets. Interesting. But anyway, Byleth's favorite. Byleth loves sweet and salty whitefish sauté. He probably doesn't like the crayfish, if I had to imagine. There's only like 2 people who like the crayfish. Okay. Cabbage herring stew. Favorite. Sagaritan cream. Favorite. This is... I don't know why I'm doing this. It's going to be everything. Okay, he's neutral about fried crayfish and probably neutral about the fish skewers. Okay. Everyone else, by the way, hates these. There are very few people that enjoy this. Fewer still that enjoy... like, so many people hated this in Three Houses. There were, like, 2 people who enjoyed it. I think it was, like, Anna and Happy. Go do an easy mode battle super quick and feed Byleth the not favorite thing real quick. Feed him something it's not his favorite? I can't. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright, that's a good idea. Just to hear what he says when I feed him and it's not his favorite. Okay.
Care to make yourself useful?
Well, let me make him do some work. Oh, what if I make him do something he's not well suited to? Shit, yeah. Good luck, boys. Run this thing. Oh, Happy's like, crawdads. Love it. It's the best. Hey, PB
Counting
Alfredo.
on you both.
Okay. Making these 2 run a stall together.
Leave it to me.
My sword is yours.
Can I see the same thing? Okay.
We all must do our fair share.
Let me grab my supplies, then we'll do like an easy mode battle.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
And make them eat something they don't like. Oh, I want to make Yuritsa eat something he doesn't like too. Because he's such a fussy baby. So go to the record keeper.
Which battle do you
Pop
wish to
out
reflect
a
on?
little to war thing, I guess. Not that. Not that. Just like a little baby mode thing. Something short. Free the prisoners? Sure. Why not? Hello, Streamline. Good to see you. Okay. It does not matter who fights right now. Just gonna do this.
Let's earn our keep.
Thank you, game, for telling me about unit positioning. In case, you know, haven't learned yet.
My job is to ensure we emerge victorious.
Good boy. That is your job. Man, I'm like so bummed.
Yeah.
We don't have Olive with us anymore. I mean, he's always gonna be a piece of us, but what a freaking turn of events. Oops, I don't know what bridges are, sorry. Let's get some people doing objectives so we don't have to do this forever.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I feel like we've also seen a good bit of Boy Shaws at this point. How do we feel about... I know I had said let's stick with Boy Shaws and Boy Left.
Please, hurry!
What are our thoughts about Shaws and Byleth, or Shez and Byleth gender after this?
I do hope you'll make this
I
fun.
kind of do want to see, like, I don't know. I'm split now because I feel like we've seen a good bit of him.
You gotta help us out, please.
You like both of them like this? Yeah. I mean, there's no bad choice, it feels like. Both Boy Shez and like Girl Shez have been a great performance. Boy Left and Girl Left, great performances.
Let's begin.
Let's get over here and help
It's
out.
time to move.
We
Come
will
on, y'all,
proceed
get
as
over
planned.
Your personal lineup is female Shez for Black Eagles and boy Shez for Golden Deer. That's just well, yeah, because you're gonna. I hope you make it as gay as
We
possible
must strive. Initiating
with the
the
lords,
operation.
because that is our
Let's go.
honor bound duty.
A resounding success.
Can do boy girl girl boy. Yeah, I know. We might switch it up. I just freaking love all their
We're not
performances.
losing to
So
anyone.
good. You did Girl Byleth for Blue Lions and Black Eagles. So you'll do... Oh, you did you? Yeah, do Boyleth! Boyleth is really good. I have to say, like, I personally prefer, like, Girl Left initially, but, like, this boy's growing on me. And also, whenever I see him around Yuritsa, it makes me very happy, because, like, I just think of their love and their romance. Is that not the point of the game? Right? You gotta make it as gay as possible. To beat the Acha, okay.
Initiating the operation.
Get out there, bye-bye.
Let's go. My turn.
Oh.
I've
So
awaited
slow.
this moment.
You gotta help us out, please.
Fire Emblem? I wonder how gay the other games are. Probably not as gay. But this game, this one in particular, came out and was, like, shooting guns into the air. It was Yosemite Samming how gay it was. With, like, Yuri and Sylvain. And just Sylvain being all of that.
That went well.
But, previous one was like, yeah, you can kiss a girl if you're Edelgard and also
Wounds
a
are
girl.
severe. I have to fall back.
I keep forgetting this man is a lord. When the Shadow Dimitri showed up, wearing this outfit, I was like, they changed his outfit. Also, look how happy he looks. Dimitri looks so blissed out right now. Are you seeing this? He is vibing. This boy's having a great time. The trailers used female Byleth and boy Shez, yeah. We can do boy Shez and girl Left for the next playthrough just to switch it up, and then go full Leslie and Golden Deer. Just suggestions, yeah. But Black Eagle has Manuela. My wife, Manuela. There's a character in Fire Emblem Awakening who is a hyper-protagonist sexual in all of her supports. But you can't S-rank her? That's so ridiculous.
How can I face
Okay,
my
also-
comrades after this?
Did we see how, like, chill? Like, why are you so happy? Why is he so happy? He's like, I'm
proceed as
killing
planned.
people, and the voices have stopped
We
talking.
move now.
This is great.
Let's begin.
Hopes is the gayer version of the gayest Fire Emblem yet,
It's
and
time to
bless
move.
it. It's great for that. Alright, let's go be Byleth and cut this person
Initiating
up.
the operation. Take a breather.
Wait,
I've awaited
great.
my turn.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way! I'm so sorry, Byleth. But we can also advance Byleth's, what's up, Barnaby? We can advance, Byleth's Martin one.
I gotta fall back.
That would be interesting.
I hope it was enough.
Whoever I pick, whether it's Shez or Shaws, as long as it's gay, it's gonna be great, yeah. I'll find someone to make out with, I'm sure. You happy? You happy, son? See, let me see that smile. Damn it! God. We could roll the dice on the genders. Good idea. We do love a gamble here, don't we? Alright, I gotta make the boy eat something he doesn't like and also make the boy an enlightened one because that's pretty cute. I think it's a cute idea. Okay. God, I'm so glad I took that break to eat. That freaking lemony spaghetti set me right. So good. Any sorrow I had in my heart over losing Arvel was like pretty much dispelled by the delicious power of lemony spaghetti. Still very sad about it, but at least it doesn't hurt so bad. Let's I do want to change this class real quick.
Training can be the difference between victory
Because I will
and
forget
defeat.
Garen damn to you. So let us enlighten ourselves. Oh, I could be a dancer! Be the enlightened one. Because it is interesting. But the dancer is very fun too. You look great, sweetie! Oh my god, look at her little cape.
A new path to tread.
I still say he should show off a little more leg. I mean, if you're gonna pretend to be the Pope. You look great, darling. Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Let's go eat now. Alright, let's make him eat something he doesn't love.
Hunger is the true enemy.
So it's probably the crawdads? Ah! He can't eat right now. I can't do any other battles. What? I thought I could make them eat. What? I thought doing a little record battle would make them eat. Sometimes it does work, but I guess not now. Well, shucks. Just gonna have to feed the kids other stuff. Did I fight with Byleth? Yes, Byleth was out on the field. Should I not have Byleth in the battle? And then they'll eat better? They were in the battle. They literally just killed Barnabas. They just ended that fight and killed the main commander. Yeah, I don't know why it's not doing the thing. No idea. Yeah, it was Byleth the majority of the time. Occasionally I was Dimitri just to look at how happy he looks when he's fighting. That's about it. Well, the rough part about that, Alex, is the only battle we have left is the final battle, in which we gotta go fight Talos and Edelgard. So there's no going back from that.
Solid,
My last shot
solid.
with Byleth.
Oh, yes.
This surprise pleases me as well. But this surprise about not feeding the Byleth
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Can we do chores as
Care to
well?
make yourself useful?
Can you do chores right now? But I
We all
have,
must do our fair share.
in the past, when you get an activity point back by doing something, Genpo, I have in the past been able to then use those activity points to feed the same folks again. But it's just not working this time. Bums me right out. Check my little journal though. No new allies, but I can probably buy some cool swords. I want to get some cool swords. Just want to have these on hand. The Dark Creator sword. Ooh, it's a profane blade. Athame is Cronia's weapon of choice. Riddle. That is Talos' weapon of choice. Asclepius, now that's a hero from Greek lore. It's Cornelia's weapon. Oh, and it's got a snake writhing up it. You might recognize the staff of Asclepius because it's used to. It's like the rod that has two snakes going up it. That's Asclepius's rod. It's a symbol for healing because Asclepius was a healer. So interesting that she, as the person who healed the plague, it might have started, I don't know, has the Asclepius rod. That's very interesting. To me. Also, she's a hot babe, so. I'm sure there's fan art somewhere of that. No, never mind. Anyway, so Asclepius, it's also the name of a variety of flower, which I have planted in one of my gardens. So now I'll walk by it and think of Cornelia. You always wonder why I had 2 snakes on the hospital's logo. It's because it's the Rod of Asclepius, with 2 intertwined snakes climbing up the rod. He was a healer in ancient myth, and it's very interesting that they gave that to Cornelia, who healed the plague, but also did a lot of bad stuff. A lot of bad stuff. So yeah, milkweed is Asclepius, and it attracts butterflies and also terrible bugs. Oh god, the bugs are so terrible. It's these ugly little beetles. They're so horrible, and they always are in my garden. If you watch using a VPN, can you increase my European viewer demographic? You know, I might try doing that naturally, Corey, by streaming earlier in the day on like Mondays and Fridays. I'm thinking of streaming my workouts with Ring Fit, though it's a brief like 30-minute stream until I get stronger. But I was thinking of doing those in the early afternoon. I already did one on Monday, and it was at like 12:30, 1 p.m., something like that. So yeah, I'll be doing Ring Fit streams earlier in the day. Meanwhile, the Canadian demographic plummets. You are such an important part of my Canadian demographic. I can't lose you, Corey. Oh yes, I have a bunch of these Vanguard whistles. You can't see it. I have 15 now. Because I thought we'd have to unlock a lot more routes. But not really. Cool. Well, I've got me a whole bunch of new weppies, don't I? Let's unlock the effects of these just for fun. Just for funsies. I probably won't use them, but it is fun.
Hey there. Need something?
Let's unleash some effects. And Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to 45 Render. That's very sweet of you. Appreciate it. Your help counts, and also take a bow, Anonymous, and enjoy your gift sub, 45. Do you think I have more Ring Fit playtime than Fire Emblem playtime? I have no idea. I'd have to check that out in my think, but no. Probably not 800 hours. Probably not even close. Maybe like maximum 100 to 200 hours. There's your middle part of your paper. Congratulations, Anubis. The hard bit's done. Hey, Dr. Poopies, there's also the European Insomniac demographic. Yeah, we do have some folks from Europe. I must say, we do have a good contingency of European folks here. And I always worry for you all because it is quite late here. It's probably like almost 2 a.m. now. So you take care of yourselves, you UK and European folks. Make sure you get some good sleep. But I'm happy to be here in the wee hours to scream about the children that I love so much. Divine Ancestry. Let's see what this does. When the Sublime Creator Sword is equipped by Byleth or Sothis, it causes attacks to hit twice. Sick. And then also the Dark Creator Sword causes attacks to hit twice. Interesting. Doesn't specify Sothis or Byleth. And also this is crest agnostic. Anybody with a crest, I should say, can equip this and not hurt themselves. But it is a golden weapon, meaning it is... You have to have a crest to have it and not get hurt by it, but still. Man. So we didn't have a crest the whole time? I was really hoping we would have some kind of crest. We just had like a guy inside us.
Is this it?
That's rough. Okay, so we have the Sublime Heaven.
Is this
it's 1
it?
a.m.? Oh, okay. But, so is it about to be 2? Because it's like, it's almost 8 p.m. here. And I thought it was like 6 hours difference. You love all of your friends here, but you're thankful you're on Central Time Zone. Oh yeah, because it's only like, it's just about to be 7, isn't it? Or maybe even 6? Did you hear that right? What? I don't know. What did you hear? I don't know your ears, so. The Harati. This will give us Nature Bender. Calculates damage using the higher of the unit's strength or magic. I'm gonna need a little bit more Umbral Steel, so I'm gonna go trade in some stuff. Gotcha, it's almost 7. Time zones. How do I even freak it work? Let me trade some smithing stones for some Umbral Steel. I don't need too much.
Everything has its use.
These effects.
Hey there.
Even though I'm not going to use this.
Is this it?
For now. It's just cool to unleash them. Okay.
See you around.
Alrighty, so it's a good time for a save, I believe. And I believe we're about to end the tragedy. Oh, how is Yuri doing? Oh, poor Yuri worrying about Bernie. Varley had me beaten half to death a while ago. That's right. I gotta pull Yuri for this battle because we didn't get the Yuri line when we did the original end of Blue Lions. So let's pull Yuri. He's gonna have to be an essential part of this mission. And I guess we're just gonna go do it. I'm ending the tragedy of Dusker. I wish! Go back in time and stop that. That'd be great. That emote's still so good. I know, Martin did such a freaking job. Martin did such a freaking job. Martin did such a freaking good job on all of the emotes. So incredible. All the artists who have worked on our emotes for this channel blew it out of the water, knocked it out of the park. We didn't have a crest this whole time. I was hoping we had some kind of crest. We just had a guy inside us. Yeah, this whole time there was just a man inside us. Literally just a man. That's it. Not even a god. Not even a crest. Just a guy. The whole time. And now he's gone. And we feel so empty. Now that this guy is... That's true! Non-binary friend, because Arvel doesn't have a gender assigned to them. Although I do believe during like the corner of space and time across the street from the Pizza Hut place, I think he was like, I once was a man, but I wonder if by man he means like human. Or if they mean human. I'm not sure. Oh, I got training points. Oops. Oopsie poopsies. Let's spend these training points. I forgot because we couldn't feed Byleth. Shout out to this one dog. Stella ate her food very well, by the way. And I didn't even have to spend too much time feeding her because my dad already went downstairs because my mom had passed out. So my dad took the dog downstairs to feed her. So I was just there watching over her. And I know my dad put something in that dog food because it was crispy. Crispy, crunchy. As if he had put like fried wonton skins or some crushed up pretzels or something in there.
Time to work you into shape.
That's why I try to intercept and feed the dog myself. So that the dog will eat food that is good for her. Instead of whatever my dad fed her. But oh well, she ate dinner. Also, that was Epimenides and not Arvel. True. So, I mean, Arvel, I think very well. I fully support the idea that Arvel is genderless. And it's transcended gender. And I mean, after so many hundreds of years of cycles, I'm sure that Epimenides too has transcended gender. I don't think you get to make a whole bunch of different vessels and you're like, but this vessel has to have a penis, otherwise it's gonna be weird for me, you know? Yeah, they are different folks. This is true. So Arvel's most certainly gonna be ungendered, genderless, or gender fluid, or something of the sort. I want to do some training.
Work you into shape.
Oh, I wanted to see
With
how are we doing
training,
on
you'll be unstoppable.
it means something to me to have Byleth and Yuritsa have like an A rank because Byleth, he's
Training
gonna marry
could be
either
the difference
Manuela
between victory and defeat.
or Yuritsa, and I would like to see it. Okay, this is good to me. I don't think Shez is up here, but I don't think Shez has a anything to do in particular. Go, boys, go! Oh my god, Byleth Crouch taking notes on the Death Knight is really good. We'll do successive training. Byleth's just like, yeah, keep going. Keep riding the horse. That's very good. I can't believe anyone's ridden a horse like that. Shining Guardian! Oh, my boy's a little Shining Guardian.
Training can't
Let
wait
me look
to
at
see
my
how
beautiful
you do.
son, Ash, the Shining Guardian. There's so many characters in this video game. It's wild. Let's look at this. Okay, Knight's Ploy guarantees the enemy's guard will break when activating the class action of a lance-wielding cavalry. That's cool. Aegis grants a chance of nullifying enemy damage if they have bows or tomes. Cyclical Awakening increases the awakening gauge fill after awakening has concluded. And Shining Guardian reduces the Reduces the damage allies sustain when inside the same allied stronghold. Let's see what the game thinks is best. Yeah, they do think that Shining Guardian is good. Look at all these cool little shine sprites my boy has. Good boy. You think Epimenides is probably male, given how they refer to themselves, and Mycen uses he, him for them. Arvel has a consciousness and identity separate from Epimenides. Yeah, like physically they're not the same. So like, they don't occupy the same space. One is a copy of the other, but copies don't have to be identical.
Time to work.
Hey, how are we
with
doing on
proper
that?
training, you'll be unstoppable.
If there is even a slight chance Byleth gets to end up with somebody. Oh, we gotta keep training then. Okay.
Training can be the difference
But did
between
anybody
victory
max their
and
stuff
defeat.
out? Okay, so Ash and Happy have maxed their stuff out. So instead of obsessing about it, I'll just switch them out with somebody else. Probably a Black Lion? Or Black Eagle? Whatever. Oh god, all my Black Eagles have mastered the Constance! Good for you. Get in there, Coco. And I bet Balthus is training something. Okay, Violet Gerald's. Oh my god, the two hetero dads. One's training to be a Holy Knight, one's training to be a Dark Knight. I love it. Get in there, dads. Get going.
I still have talent, I see.
Well done.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destiny.
A new power is now being mine.
You're just bummed at how fast Arvel was like, well, you're me, so I guess I gotta get slurped up now. Yeah, hopefully, like, there might be a chance that we can, like, save Arvel. I would like that. To, like, break Arvel away from being just subjugated. You know? God, what am I gonna make Patron next? Soldier. Sure. Keep going, kids. Go do it. Arvel was named Larva? I figured. Because, like, it's just a little thing that grows into another thing. I called him Larva just jokingly.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
Finally, you've got some ganache.
Yes.
Oh, it's
this
panache.
makes sense.
Ganache would be great, though, for,
me getting stronger.
for Yuritsa. Big fan of the
I think
chocolate.
I'm getting the hang of this.
This training session reminded me of a clip Jen sent in Discord a while back. You replied to it in Discord again for my easy access later, but it's generally worth being the guy who posts a Twitter link for me to view during the stream. When I'm usually like, oh, that's great, I'll see it later.
I only hope becoming Duke hasn't dulled your blade.
I often make
Worry
these two
about
trains.
yourself, old man. Let's do this.
I hope it's dancing, I hope it's dancing, I hope it's dancing, I hope it's dancing. Yes! Let's do this, you old man. You old coot. Let's do this. Shut up and bring your plate out.
A nice sparring session should shake some of the rust off these old...
So let me get the rust off my bones. Let me teach you how to boogie, son. Okay.
A useful skill.
This game is hilarious.
I work to grow.
Hey, right. That's what I care about. And all that I care about. So I'm gonna train. Who even needs something? This is the last sesh. I would like to. Wait a second. I want to see them do sword stuff together. And I mastered all sword classes, so like whatever. But let's do our unique sword stuff together. This will be very cute. Two gremlin kids. No, it's because we're
I'm
like
happy
different
we can
sword
grow
classes
strong
that we
together.
don't clash. Pee-pee poo-poo, I'm mad about that. Okay.
Training can be the difference.
Alright, food time. Just for the buffs. But if there's any dinner dialogue you'd like me to get now. Bummed that we can't get any more
Hunger is the true enemy.
Just make sure. Ugh. This game is so rude to me. This game should have pop-ups that are like, do you want to see something funny? Press the A button. You get to see the funny thing. Like making the lords adjutants of each other. It should have been like, whoa, 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 whoa. Before you kill people, make these lords the adjutants, because it'll be hilarious. Make the dads eat. Mercedes, Yuritsa eating together. I have seen it, but we can see it together now. I think they like done the sweet bun trio. But he also likes some sort of like vegetable thing. Was it the meatballs? Oh, we can't make Yuritsa eat because I already made him eat. Sorry, we can't do Yuritsa, Byleth, Dorothea, or Petra. I'm pretty sure. They have already eaten, unfortunately. But I can make the dads eat. If they won't say anything interesting to each other, but they will just eat. I wonder if he hates fish. He's neutral about it. Have you been, Morphinius? What about Felix and Rodrigo eating together? Oh, it has not changed, but I can show you. They do like spicy stuff. Let's feed him something spicy. Fish and turnip soup. Excuse me? Oh, okay, he is here. Sorry. So they say the same thing. It's like, I don't want to hear scraps, old man.
Hey, this
But
is
maybe
great.
it's different. Maybe
I
I'm
bet
wrong.
anyone would love this stuff.
Perhaps I'm wrong.
This is delicious.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at me like that, Felix?
Not a bad
I won't
thing to
share
check,
my
though.
portion with you if that's what you're wondering.
I don't want your scraps, old man. I swear sometimes.
We did see that Lynn and Marianne have dialogue, which is like
Come back whenever you're hungry.
wild. What about Lynn
Hunger
and
is the
Flame?
true enemy.
That would be interesting if they have dialogue. I don't know if they like this. Flame does. Lynn may not. He's neutral. Do you see the lesbian meetup? Love to see it. Good for them. They both had the crest of Seth Flame too. Set it in Gerald. You know if there's anything, but it feels like it'd be super awkward. Let's
Hey,
see.
this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Wasn't I joking about like Sedith and Rodrigue bonding over being dads or something? And then Rodrigue's like, wait a second. You're a dad? I thought you were just a brother.
This is simply scrum.
What have I done to deserve this? I mean, thank you.
Shut up and eat your fish.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Shamir and Raphael could be something? Yes, that's a good point. So Shamir, Raphael, and the two dads. Okay. So let's see if we got Sham, Shannon, and Raphael. Okay, so here's... Okay, well, you said whole wait. Which two dads? Sedith and Gerald. Okay, they do like this together. Let's do that. And then we'll do Shamir and Raphael. My back. Sorry. My legs aren't hurting as bad as they were this morning. I feel like I'm healing. Thank God.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Two daddies.
You like this stuff too? I knew we got along for a reason.
That's cute. God, I love this dude. I really do like Gerald. They really did so many characters right in this by just giving you more time to be with them and have them do like cool stuff. Also, these two dads love fishing. And Gerald can't hook his like fishing rods to, and I want these two to go fishing together. I want Gerald to wear a hat that says "Women love me, fish fear me," and then Sedith has a very long brimmed hat that says the feelings about women and fish are too complicated to cover on the sake of this hat. I want them to go fishing with each other, and then the two sons can go fishing also too. It'd be cute.
Then you know my food preferences?
No,
But
you need
how?
dialogue.
No, it matters not. You have my thanks.
You grinded in Fire Emblem Heroes so long just to unlock a pathetic 3-star Geralt. Is that bad? I don't know anything about star ratings in that game.
Come back whenever you're
Is it
hungry.
second out of sombrero? Yes, and you can only see what it says by spinning it. Cool. Alright,
Hunger
so
is the true enemy.
got the dads. Shamir and Raphael we wanted. So we know he likes the meat. Oh, I can't get any better. Oh wait, this. So oh my god, would you believe it? It's exactly what I needed. Shamir and Raphael. Hell yes. Perfect. I just think the dads should go fishing. I think Gerald and Rodrigue would enjoy hunting with each other because I know Rodrigue enjoys hunting. Okay, so it's a 5-star rating, so like it's very middling, huh?
Yeah.
Wow, that hit the spot. I'm so glad we're friends.
Someone knows my weakness. Thanks.
No unique dialogue, but it's still very cute. You got a 5-star Christmas Bikini Manuela?
Care to make yourself useful?
Christmas bikini? I'm so confused. Next time you cook, you're definitely not punching the air and saying, perfect! Man, this is so good, anybody would like this. You're not gonna do that? I'm shocked. Saddened by that. In my hypothetical drawing, who was it who has the women are too complicated to give it? I think Sedith. I think it'd be Sedith. Don't you think? I think after 1,000 years, this dude's got complicated feelings about women and fish, and they have the same. Ooh, welcome back. It's a One Piece. You're gonna make me look at my wife in a bathing suit? Oh, we both linked it. Oh my god, it's so good. Why? This is killing me. This is so mean. That's so mean to me. As a person. I think I'll make the lesbians hang out. Why not? Making meatballs in your sleep last night? So you might have to find a recipe. Oh wait, in your dream? Or were you like wandering into the kitchen making meatballs? You don't know anything about making meatballs? You're trying to use cornmeal? I mean, you can use oats to make meatballs, but
the dynamic duo of the Knights of Seros are together again at last.
It was a dream?
Now let's get to work.
I had a weird dream about this huge house, and every room was a completely different space. I often dream about a very big house that has, like, a room that's this color blue, like painted this color blue, and it was filled with, like, computers from the early 2000s and like headgear and something like that, and it was owned by this big family. It was at least 12 people in this house, and I was in love. I was like going to marry this woman, this gal. I don't remember her face at all. It was so weird. It was the weirdest dream, but I had come over to meet their family or something, and I only remember this blue room. So I was meeting the parents in my dream, and you were making meatballs. So I guess we're the same.
Ignore her.
Sleep meatballs.
Once she gets going, there's no stopping it.
I wish I could put Alois on chore duty. That'd be great. It's a good dream. It was wild. I didn't even know I was supposed to marry this woman in my dream until like she smooched me, and I was like, "What? Oh, I thought I was just helping you figure out what's going on with these houses, these rooms." But okay, guess we're getting married in my dream. So weird. I do not know what's going on with my brain chemistry. Alrighty, I think it's 8:14, and by my clock, that's time to go fight Talus. I think, right? You spent so many orbs getting sexy Christmas Manuela. Good for you. Thank you on my behalf, as Manuela's wife. Thanks for getting her for me, making sure she goes to a good home. Ooh, there's a storm brewing outside. Very nice, very ooky spooky. Confident that Claude will keep his word. You make your way towards Garrigmach Monastery to assist Lady Rhea and put an end to the Empire's machinations to restore peace to Fodlan. The blue house, it was so wild. There were so many different rooms in it. They seemed all like not connected. There were weird, it was like there were so many weird liminal spaces in it as well, like so many hallways and just like dead ends and rooms that didn't have anything in it at all. But then there was definitely that blue room with like early 2000s computers and communications technology. So strange. Will Claude keep his word? Yeah, considering the conversation we had.
Your unit to keep watch for us.
Oh,
and my
back to
uncle will
Puppet
help
ED.
you. We can't let our enemy get inside these walls.
This is, I have to say, this is a great performance by Edelgard's voice actress for this. How do you even the direction also for this is really good too. Like, how do you sound like you're not yourself? Really good, while still sounding like that character, you know?
Do it for the Empire.
Because she has a lot of the same speech patterns as Edelgard, with like enunciation and stuff, but it's still very empty.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I know, I'm mad about it too, Jen. Edelgard's still imperialistic here, Galaxy Geek. But she had a brief moment existing outside of space and time where she had stopped serving Talus and she was able to see reason, and she was upset that she had been a puppet for the last 6 months. But then she just got back under his control. You were confused by the voice? Were you, Matthew Bidoof? It's good to see you. She is controlled by this dude. Where am I pointing? Oh, am I floating also? Okay, good, I'm not. So, she is controlled by that dude over there. The one with the feathers on his cloak. That's Talus, also formerly known as Lord Arendelle. He's a real bad dude who just wants to kill everyone on the face of the earth because the people who have been forced to live beneath the earth, the Agarthans, who I think used to be modern humans like you and me, but then were subjugated by dragon people. He wants to destroy everybody up there. So he's using her as a puppet.
Splendid.
She's mind control. That's the easier way to say that.
I did what you asked me to do. Is that good enough?
I wonder if they did a little bit of, like, editing.
I did what you asked me to do. Is that good enough?
Asked me to do. Like, it feels like they took a little pause in there, doesn't it? She's channeling the stop. Don't open that door. Yeah, it works extremely well. It's not just, like, infantilized. It's also, it's, like, empty. You had a weird dream once where you were in a small house. You went to the basement and opened a door in the floor, and it led to even bigger house. And your dream just kept going like that, going into bigger houses that stopped at the start of the basement. That's cool. That's a cool dream. Zahara's was like a weird nether void. Yeah. So she was freed out there. But also, he could have come to collect her, too. We don't know.
But of course, all you need do is follow my every command, and victory will be ours.
His eyebrows are so good. Imagine having big freaking brows like that. God, Tina, I can't wait for you to do Black Eagles. Like, you'll hate it, but Edelgard says the funniest line in one of the supports. I want to get that. I can't wait. Oh my god. I do love Edelgard. I love all these characters so much. I'm sure there's some that I really hate, but like, they're good characters. All of these, evil or not. They're really well done and really well drawn. Fleshed out and everything.
That swarm and fester on the surface shall tear at each other's throats until none remain.
If Edelgard can avoid saying things that make me as mad as Dimitri saying stuff like, well, the happiest night I can imagine is the night that I die. You know, as long as she doesn't say anything dumb like that. Still mad at you, Dimitri. Goober.
Edelgard, you must join the fray as well.
Lorenz is middling, but the rest are pretty great. Middling as his own character, great as a foil. Yeah, he's an excellent foil. He exists really well to, like, help people define themselves.
Me?
After all, what good is an emperor who lets everyone else do the fighting for her?
I know they can't change Edelgard's pose so much, but I wish she didn't do this. This is like, I have my wits about me, Edelgard. I wish she was kind of like this. You know? And I know they have that pose.
Yes, Uncle.
But alright. It might just be second nature. She's probably been doing this since she was a kid.
When we left our school 2 years ago,
Living
I never
Rodrigue?
imagined this was how we might make our return.
Sorry about the dad hiding.
I think I'll skip the next class reunion if this is what they're always going to be like. Our enemies waiting for us just beyond these ramparts.
Maybe they did tape her hand. They were like, no one's gonna believe this is the Emperor if she doesn't have her hand on her hip.
And Talus is at its heart. This is our chance to stop him once and for all.
I said his hair is so good.
I always get the jitters before big battles like this.
You needn't worry. Besides, there won't be time for nerves once the fighting begins.
The dead dude gets to talk. That's great.
Yes, and we'll surely win with the goddess's guidance at our backs.
Don't say that around Claude. That line reminded you of the trailer music lyrics for the first Gears of War commercial. Something about how the best dreams you ever had were dreams where he was about to die. That's the song? God.
In any case,
That's rough.
there's no turning back now. So let's stand tall and greet this battle with our heads held high.
We got this. I love our short kings and queens on the side of the battle.
There's still no sign
Heads
of
held
the
high,
alliance,
so
Your
we can
Majesty.
see Stu and Dimitri.
Claude will come. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, Byleth walks in. Goddess's guidance, you say? Well,
He knows full well if we fall, he'll be next.
let me not say any more, but also say less.
And Claude told me that we would meet again. He's crafty, yes. But I've never known him to be a liar.
It's almost time. That's your cue, Dimitri.
He says Dimitri.
Yeah, we could all use one of your inspiring speeches to really set the mood.
I think that's great that Felix is over this whole calling him just a bore thing.
Right then.
Oh, we're on
Hear
Tootaloot.
me
That's
well,
right.
fearless knights of Fargus.
All right. He looks great up there, doesn't he? Very kingly. In the
It
light
is
of the
only
moon.
through your combined efforts that we find ourselves here, with a pointed blade thrust at the throat of our enemy.
A dagger, one would even say.
We lost so many lives in Dusker. Our king, his knights, and more innocents that I can bear to count.
Yeah, I wish Byleth showed up to that scene too. That would have been great.
This war has claimed even more.
Oh, crowd surfing would be so
now,
good.
We
I would
can
love that.
finally avenge all of those who have fallen.
I would love to see that. Buoy me to greatness and victory, my dear knights of
Today,
Fargus.
we sever the threads of fate that bind us to our troubled past, and march forth into a bright tomorrow.
But he's so like, he's so muscle dense that he falls and he kills like 3 people beneath him.
We shall fight. We shall survive, and we shall win a glorious future for Fodlan. I trust each of you to see our task through. Now move out!
I think Garrick Mach is surrounded by like some pretty steep hills and stuff, right? So he's probably standing up on a hill or a cliff or something. A mound of dragon dookie? Who knows? Yeah, I love that. Viking's wave attack. Staff officer. I love this relentless formation. That sounds great. Hey, none of this will change the outcome of battle, right? It would say like this will greatly affect the change of battle if it was gonna do that. Well, we need Yuri in here. You better believe I'm pulling him out.
Sure thing.
Get out there, dancer boy. So he is important to go talk to Bernie's dad. Hello, Paul. Good to see you. Byleth is there for fun. I mean, I could go grab Mr. Eisner. Oh, Yuri's
So be it.
like literally just for fun. Mr. Eisner. There you are.
I'll handle this.
Hell yeah. Get it going, bud. Anybody else I need for dialogue? I've already gotten, like, Black Eagle dialogue stuff, so. I say we get into it. Let's do it. Although I will check the convoy. Give me a green tea. Is it because of my coughing? Sorry about that. I actually feel pretty well, and I don't want to curse it. But usually, after I recover from a cold, I have a pretty bad cough forever. And it sucks. And I'll just be coughing for months. And I don't feel that way about the cold I recovered from a little while ago. Oh, it was the yawn! Well, yeah, I'm a sleepy peepee. I'm still a wee bit sleepies. So intriguing. Let me see what weapon they give Byleth. It's still Sword of Meralta, okay. But they swapped out... No, this is effective against armored units. It doesn't matter, you're not an armored unit. Why do you do this? Cavalry doesn't matter. How about a monstrous strength ring? That sounds good to me. And I think I'll equip that furry little cloak so we can get the Gordian stroke. Good old Asclepius. So funny. Let me see this. Increases damage of magic-based attacks. Fascinating. I think we've got a lot of magic base users. I think Mercy's the only one. And also I prefer the Raphael gem. This looks good to me. There's literally only one girl on the battlefield right now. Wait, okay. Did you get a cold or COVID? Just a cold. Thank goodness. It was a brief, like, 2-day cold.
This is it.
And I did test myself to make sure I didn't have COVID. And then, fortunately, no COVID.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to
initiate.
But yeah, the second I got sick, I was like, oh, piss.
Let's go, everyone.
This better not be what I think it is. Thankfully, I have very few vectors of contagion.
Starting the
Guys,
mission now.
it's just my mom and dad because they're the only people that leave the house. Me and my brother do not.
About this.
I have so many pony boys.
We'll take everything we have, but we must defeat the Emperor and restore peace.
I should probably be a bit conservative with my PP or whatever it's called here. I don't know, weapon power.
I don't see Lady Rhea anywhere. Let's scale the walls and head for the monastery.
I do wish that when they say let's scale the walls that you would climb on the walls like Spider-Man. PP, you know, like Pokemon points or whatever. Oh yeah, look at that Gordian stroke. This is outrageous. This is so good. Alright, I think we're good on... I just gotta go be Ash for a sec. Oh. I am not in control of Ash. It would have been Yuri. Okay.
Let's get this up.
I will be Yuri for a sec.
My turn.
Dance, puppet.
Point for the Alliance forces. We have to protect it.
Oh, we didn't have a lot of warrior action for that. What is? Oh, durability. That's the stat in this game, right? I forgot.
Let's get this operation up. Starting the mission now.
Okay, looks like we can maybe defeat somebody here in order to progress through here. Let's go be Bila. Come on, baby boy.
The beasts have arrived. It's time we went on
Anaximandrous. What a great name. Alright, let's go fight an Anaximandrous. Do not need all of you down here.
We must
not a problem.
I'm gonna fight this one. You two.
Starting the mission is that.
Oh, the spear vassal is a
Let's see how it goes.
Initiating.
horse fighting spear. I forgot about that. Alrighty, and then these can... I mean, Mercedes, if she gets over here in time, she will just melt literally any horse.
Give it a shot.
Yuri can fight these horses.
They've mobilized. Good. Their location is on our way anyway.
Perfect. I hope things end. I hope that we don't end the same way we had ended the previous round. Just leaving Edelgard behind.
Initiating the
It
operation.
will break my damn little heart.
This stronghold will be ours in no time.
I don't think so, buddy. You're croaking now.
I will move to assist.
My turn.
Watch and learn.
Hey, Anaximandrous. Yeah, it's no longer checker-style turn-based strategy. This is a Warriors-type game. Ever played any of those before, Galaxy Geek? You can still issue commands, just as we had done in Fire Emblem Three Houses with, like, units on a chessboard. But, the main combat is done with your little XXXYs. And also...
Let's get this operation. Starting the mission now.
Weapon attacks? Yeah, weapon attacks.
Despite their human guise, they are...
Oh, we killed all the bad guys. Excellent. I think the next door to open will probably be this one down here.
nothing more than beasts, and they fight like them too. I must retreat.
He ran. However, this path will get us past the walls. After him.
Oh, is this the path? Okay. Not bad. You haven't seen a playthrough this closely. It reminds you of Sengoku Basara. Yeah, this is made by the same people who made the Samurai Warriors, Dynasty Warriors, those games.
Let's go, everyone.
Galaxy Geek.
Not a problem.
So you're close there.
Starting the mission.
And somebody was just comparing this to Sengoku Basara the other day, actually. Interestingly enough. Yeah, got it. If you enjoy Warriors games, I would recommend this one.
Let's see how it
Even
goes.
if you have like a tangential understanding of Fire Emblem, I would still highly recommend this game.
Let's give it a shot.
Cool as heck.
Animals don't even know what it means.
Somebody wants to die.
I will not let you thwart our dream.
All Tallis knows how to do is crack the whip. Hey! Activate the Viscum!
Beautiful. Viscum's bad
Let's
news.
get this operation underway, shall we?
I forgot how to turn that damn thing off. Soon we shall find out, I hope.
Whose weapons are slightly different from the ones we've seen before. Be careful, everyone.
Do my little twirly dance.
Looks like they're up to something. I better take this
Heck.
opportunity to snatch one of these strong knights.
Oh my god, there's so many people attacking all at once. Where's Kronia? Let's have Dimitri take care of this. That sounds good to me.
We must strive to
But yeah,
perform to the best of our ability.
back in grad school I played a bunch of the Warriors games, Galaxy Geek, so this is like pretty comfy for me.
Initiating the operation.
Get on in
go,
there.
Everyone.
Okay, who is closest to their target? I think Shez is pretty close. Oh, but I have to use the rest of Yuri's attacks.
Are a threat to our rendezvous. We must protect it.
Gotta burn through this awakening real quick.
Look at these chumps.
Alrighty, oop, well, that's taken care of. I think we'll have Byleth do more. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, Byleth is moving. That's right. Hey, wait. Where did the Kronia go? Okay, deleted. Goodbye, Kronia.
It is time.
Yes, Tallis.
You've been staring at a pot across the kitchen waiting for it to boil, and then you only now notice that it was not turned on. That is rough. Ugh.
We will proceed
A watch pot will not boil, especially if you haven't activated the heat. Sengoku Buster is another warrior-style game known for its over-the-top action characters. Very over-the-top, though. Also, it is anime. Oh, wait, there is an anime of it, or it's very anime?
Will be ours in no time.
We will proceed as planned.
Let's see.
We
Get on
must
here,
strive to
cut
perform
these
to the
folks up.
best of our
Oh, those are bad people. Uh-oh.
We will proceed
Let's
as
have
planned.
him take care of this.
Take a breather.
These
We'll just keep cutting through.
corpse-faced creeps freak me out.
Your cousin, when he caught COVID, when the pandemic was declared, his 80-year-old grandma took care of him. That's very sweet of her. All he did for 2 weeks was stay in a room and go to the bathroom. Good on him. Good on him for isolating. That's smart as hell. I mean, if I ever catch COVID, which I hope I never do, that is exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, I don't know. I'll probably use the upstairs bathroom. We have 2 bathrooms in this house. So I'll just make it so that nobody else uses that bathroom, so nobody else has to worry about catching it from me. Little half dead. Thank you for the 50 months. 50 months. That's exceptional. You are a real trooper, and also, you're getting there. I don't know where there is. I'd say you've got there. You're there. Congratulations, you made it. I hope you're having a good one, little half dead. When your friend's husband got COVID, they slept in different rooms. He only ever left the bedroom to go to the bathroom, and he always wore a mask. That's kind of what we did for my dad too, but he was not, because he was like feverish and stuff, so he didn't always have his faculties about him. So sometimes he would like go try to make himself food, and it drove me crazy.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
He was like
starting the mission.
getting up and touching things. But thankfully, we had the wherewithal to sanitize everything always. So
Initiate. Let's go, everyone.
We will
it wasn't
my turn.
Thankfully, because we are all masking and all that stuff. But nobody else caught COVID during my dad's time of having COVID. Hey, there's a Omicron BA4 BA5 booster. I still gotta get the old like Delta booster.
Still safe. So far, all is well.
I want to get all those boosters and maybe like a flu shot or something. I mean, the fall is coming up.
Initiating the operation.
It's gonna be that season.
Let's go,
Sometime
everyone.
in September, it's coming out. Ooh, doggy. I'm gonna get that good spicy juice.
We must strive to perform.
All right, let's be Yuri. Okay, 1 control disabled.
Hey, watch out!
Haha, yes, I'll get a booster back. That's
This
great.
level seems to have some controls too. Still, we should focus on shutting off the weapons in the lower level first.
In the very early days of COVID, your friend got COVID from her job, and she was staying with her grandma who had severe health issues because she hadn't been able to get into an apartment. Oh, that must have been terrifying.
Good.
Just operate this real quick.
These are a lot stronger than the weapons we saw in Florian.
Oh no! Your grandma had a fall, and your friend who had COVID had to give her grandma mouth to mouth. But then her grandma never got COVID. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's wild. Wow, that is fortuitous. That's incredible. That's magical that her grandma didn't get COVID. Incredible.
Starting the mission.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You hope the variant is a straight to DVD type. You've had enough of COVID. Yeah, I just God hope we don't get any more
I shall take the lead.
wild variants, but unfortunately, you know, it's just sort of the nature of these infectious diseases. It's just keep morphing, right? But let's hope they get weaker. Shittier, worse versions of COVID. And not things that hurt people more. Beautiful.
Prepare to lay siege. We will proceed as planned.
I think it's just Byleth left to do his thing. Oh no! I actually forgot to disable this one. Pee-pee.
Those things were incredibly powerful. Now that we've disabled them, the attacks on the central level
What
should
even?
be stopped.
I know the Viscum probably uses like human electricity or whatever, but like, what the hell is that?
Certainly wasn't easy, but we shut them all.
What device could just like randomly output stuff
Initiating the operation.
and make
Let's
a
go,
lightning
everyone.
strike? I'm not really sure.
Not a problem.
Down.
I've awaited this moment.
Oh, we still got stuff to do.
Step aside.
Place that even sunlight has
I
abandoned.
refuse to
Grab
hold
these
back.
boys. Oh man, that's terrible, Alice. You caught COVID once, and the only time you weren't able to wear a mask around other people, you had to go to the DMV in person. Ugh.
We're taking the Viscum back. Those
Oh
beaters
no,
don't
that's
deserve
horrible. Hopefully you're just like this in the corner, like, don't anybody talk to me. Let me just, I don't have a shirt hemline to help, but like something like that, like mask over your nose or something, or
Let's get this operation under
t-shirt collar over the nose.
We must
Anything to
strive
help.
perform to the best of our ability.
Let's kill some evil wizards.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Snuff them out,
Not a problem.
and then we'll be Yuri and Dimitri. Take care of these beans.
They're back. Stop them before they regain control of those things.
Oh, don't you dare! Come back here, you little bishop. Get over here. Think so, buddy. Okay, so who is he attacking? Oh, they were attacking the same person. Right. Okay, Yuri, get
Let's
on
get
over
this
here
operation
at this point.
starting the mission now.
And then we can be Shez. Don't you dare! You're hoping that eventually COVID will mutate into something that's equal to the common flu in severity? Yeah. Although the common flu still takes it like what? What was it before COVID came out? Was it like 20,000 people a year? Or was it 2,000 people? I remember there being a 2 in it. Let's get Shez over here. I want to cut this off. It's still pretty severe, that flu. But don't you dare, Dark Bishop. But at least it's not hundreds of thousands. 20,000 people. Still a great amount of people per year. It'd be good to have regular shots and stuff like there are flu shots. Alright, is that enough people? Are we done killing people? Oh, and Amaxidandus. Whatever this man's name is, sorry. Your will be, okay, eternal and undying, you say as you die.
Glory be to God's honor. Thomas, the rest is up to you.
You should no longer have to go to the DMV in person, and you never take off your mask in public anywhere, no matter what annoying crud you might get from some people. Oh, yeah! Oh! I don't think anybody can convince me to take my mask off in person. I don't think anybody can say something that would make me
shall we? Go and
even waver. There's just too much at stake. I'm not sure where they're gonna make us go, but I think we should get the kids together. Hey, alright!
Did we come a
here.
little late? Form up with the Kingdom Army, everyone.
Of course Hilda's late, like literally, of course. Oh, did we break through? Alright. Well, everybody on me.
We will proceed as planned. Move to assist.
Unless they might summon some more people. I think they do.
Alliance has come.
You're wimp when it comes to anything that affects your respiratory system. It took you over a month to start to get one. Oh,
we'll take all the help we can get.
That's horrendous. Yeah, never again. And especially since you can catch it multiple times.
Situation.
Good to avoid that as long as you can. We got some mortal savants.
Protect the stronghold.
Protect the stronghold. I love how pathetic
we
this
will
man is.
proceed as we must.
Let's get this operation underway.
Right, and then we gotta have Yuriko fight some.
Let's go, everyone.
Not a problem.
Count Volley. Around here, people are still getting hospitalized and dying at a pretty constant rate. If you died because you wanted to get some ice cream from the store, you feel pretty stupid, right? And I mean, there's some instances where you just like, you can't help but leave the house, right? They're, you know, doctor's appointments and
justify the means.
getting essential things, so
Even with fire.
there's still the chance, but oh my god, I forgot he lights this place on fire.
The monastery is on fire, and the entrance is blocked too.
You know what I would say, Smee, if someone was just like, why are you still wearing a mask? I'd be like, I'm so ugly, I don't want you to look at me.
Don't worry, I heard we have a plan. Just hold out a little longer.
Or maybe like start speaking in tongues or something. You get mean looks from people who don't wear the masks, and you answer those by stopping and staring at them very uncomfortably. There you go. You've yet to have anybody say anything to you. Thank goodness.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed
I think we gotta go turn off this ballista.
We must.
Let's
Speed Yuri for a sec.
Watch and learn. Capturing a stronghold
Don't
should
think
make
so.
things easier too.
Got him. Alright, down this
Let's
ways.
get this operation underway, shall we?
I feel bad I had everybody guarding this one spot because it's on fire. But I can't now have everybody not guard this spot because they'll stop doing the thing I want them to do. Damn. Shucks. You have an easy out that you rehearsed in your head so many times before I store. Seasonal allergies. Yes, that's a good one. If anyone's being like rude to you for wearing a mask, yeah, the allergies, man.
What is?
Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. Yeah, you could just be Bane or Batman or whoever says that. I hope it's Batman because I don't know a damn thing about Batman.
I'm on it. Let's see
Now
how
this
it goes.
Titanus.
Shall we?
He is tough.
Let's give it a shot.
I bet Dimitri can solo him. We
Is
shall
it
see.
friend or foe?
This place is on fire and this guy does deal a lot of damage.
That in their back pocket this whole time.
Oh, we're good on this.
Seek is a world without ruler. Would the Alliance mind letting us know what exactly this plan?
I hope my horrible ugliness doesn't offend you. Was I referring to SpongeBob? Yeah. I'm ugly and I'm proud. We are getting this guy. I'm getting this big man's goat. Seasonal allergies for you mimic the symptoms of COVID. Oh, so you may not notice it again if you get it.
Let's go after the other one.
Unless you test. If you're ever feeling like super punky and you have those allergies, I would say it's worth a test. I whiffed. That's so bad. Commit an atrocity. Oh, that was an atrocious atrocity.
We can't miss this chance.
You're gonna start listing the infection stats for every country, state, and county.
There.
Hey, that'd be a good thing to memorize. It would be very impressive, honestly. Are we done with the ballistas?
If only we could take a quick break.
Are we done with the ballistas?
Nothing but a hunk of metal in the end.
Oh, Lord. Alright, well, this person walked into the wrong neighborhood. Alrighty. Wow, that's a lot of horses.
Shall we? Let's give it a
Jeez.
Let's go, everyone.
Get up, my horse killers.
Let's get this
Starting
operation started.
order.
Take a breather.
Oh, good pause here.
Bet you didn't expect anyone to make it across the mountains, Count Varley. You should always keep an eye on your back, too.
Wish we had done something about ventilation in public buildings. We've had 2 years and a half and there's nothing there yet. Right? I remember some folks were cobbling stuff together for their own local schools, especially like elementary schools and things like that.
Sorry for the delay, Dimitri.
To help their own students or their own children. But other than that, no government mandated anything.
Look at these chumps.
Right? That's a few folks down. Oh, Yuri, go fight Varley. Oh, that's delicious to me.
We will proceed.
Beat the man who beat you to a pulp. Get him. Oh, I am controlling Yuri right now, so.
Really to fight. But I have no hope of winning.
Show him who the enlightened one is. Enlightened one. Oh, wait.
No mercy.
Very good. That's a critical quote. Oh! That was very good. I want Shez to be teamed up with Byleth, please. I just realized how bad I want that.
Let's work together.
Please. Ooh, we gotta see it.
We'll bring it down in no time.
Oh God, come to me, Shez.
I've been
Come to me,
meaning
baby.
to pay my respects to you for a while. You did so much for me when I was younger, after all.
I don't know what you mean, but if it's money you want, you can have it. Just spare my life.
So he doesn't recognize Yuri, but Yuri is just like, hey, you employed me and then beat the crap out of me. Now, to be fair, he beat the crap out of him because Yuri was trying to kill Bernadetta. Because he was hired to do it.
Why should I have to die?
What a pathetic man. Ash, get your ass over here. But defend Hilda or something. Okay, I'm gonna do a partner move now, and I can't wait to see it.
Let's fight together.
We need the Ashen Demon.
With pleasure.
Oh. Wait, are they together? Fuck you, video game. This is homophobic. Let me see the boys. I can't believe they didn't let me see the damn boys. Homophobia.
To follow that man.
Horrible. I'm gonna do this damn thing again. Damn it. Terrible video game. Well, let me see my boys
The
fighting
Alliance
side
will
by side.
cover the rear. You go on ahead.
Thank you. We'll be counting on that. All right. Let's
We also should have Shez out, so Shez can lead. We need the Ashen Demon. It's
This
the
is it,
right
Dimitri.
time for the fight
Thomas is just ahead.
time. Here we go. I can't believe it's already almost 9. This game took so long. This route took
Strange
so
how my
long.
reason for stepping foot in this monastery now is the same as it was those 3 years ago.
You're confident that monkeypox was already in your county based on COVID, but it officially made it to your corner of the woods this week. Oh, terrible. Ugh. Now, do we have a vaccine for monkeypox?
What do you mean?
I think we do, right? Because this is not a brand new thing, but an outbreak of something that had existed before, right?
Revenge. All the heirs and relatives of every noble in the land come to learn here. It seemed likely that at least someone
that's
was
right, who's
connected to my father's killing.
There's a vaccine that supplies though. Hope to God we get on manufacturing more of that, please.
After roaming the kingdom for fruitless lead after fruitless lead,
Hello, Principal of
I
Nintendo.
hoped against hope that I would at last find the
Your
answers
game
I
is
sought
homophobic.
here.
I am 4,576,440 hours into it, and I would like more.
My enemy's identity clear for all to see.
And this time, you're gonna get your revenge.
We're
You're
gonna
not
do this.
alone anymore,
Yeah,
Dimitri.
revenge is the way to
You've got your
go.
friends here with you every step of the way.
Hell yeah, murder.
So let's
I've
win
learned
this.
nothing.
And when we do, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
And then eventually fight Claude because of church.
Right you are. Let us
Oh,
go.
there's 2 vaccines.
Together.
Both are in low supply and one is higher risk. Okay. If you had a smallpox vaccine, you're effectively immune. And having chickenpox provides a significant resistance to it. I think I've had chickenpox. I think when I was a kid. Interesting. At least this time you don't have to stress as much about your parents getting it. Yeah, I was freaking out because I was like, oh my god. Not another thing to risk my parents' lives, but the old folks might have the vaccines for like smallpox and things like that. Most people get chickenpox at a young age. Isn't that wild? Interesting. Anyone who's older than you probably has had chickenpox. Okay. Is that what you meant by old folks?
Lady Rhea, you're...
I mean, true, but you were the first generation to get a chickenpox vaccine. So people younger than you are less and less likely to have had chickenpox. Oh. You were subjected to a chickenpox party? Yeah, I think they did that back in the day. Adults tend to die when they haven't gotten chickenpox. Oh yeah, is it so? Shingles is related to chickenpox in some tangential way, right? You had chickenpox and you had the scars in your arms. I don't remember. Oh, I'll have to ask my parents if I had chickenpox. I think I did. Hey, where's my other units? What the flip? Oh, wait. Where's Byleth? Video game, if you take away Byleth from me, I will snap you in half and destroy you. Is because Rhea's here? I'll kill you. Oh, wait. Byleth's an adjutant. Sorry.
Safe.
Quick.
Let's clear out these enemies.
You like
I acted out.
So you have come.
Okay, wait. I do think that Rhea should meet Byleth, though. Can you, can we talk? You two talk.
Does this mean everyone?
Alright, join me. I'm sure that triggered enough dialogue if there was dialogue.
I'll help you out.
Okay, shingles is like adult chickenpox. Gotcha. Oh, it's a virus remnant from having chickenpox. I see. Whoa, you saw a post on Reddit where somebody saw something on Facebook of someone selling suckers that their chickenpox childhood? Like, that's fucked up.
Outside already fell?
That's wild. Byleth, come to daddy. Come here, buddy. Alright, let's get Crony and all them.
Yes. Come on out and rally around me. All of you.
Got my back?
Tallis said you have
I need
to.
your strength. You got it. Let's go. I've got you now.
That's adorable. I need your strength.
No.
Bye, Kronia.
This is wrong. I can't die.
Shingles is the chickenpox virus that's been lying dormant for decades, so you can only get shingles if you have had chickenpox, but they do have a vaccine for shingles as well. Well, isn't that cool? Huh. Oh my god, that's crazy, Solitary Jordan. Your dad's best friend got chickenpox when he was an adult, ended up on a ventilator because he had sores in his throat that were blocking his airways. Wow. That is wild. Suddenly I want to ask my parents if I have had chickenpox.
Allow Garagma to be destroyed.
All units.
Wild stuff.
We'll show them
Man, I learned a lot about communicable diseases. Wave attack.
She's dead. That should do it. I am glad to see you safe, Lady
The hot clown lady should be happy she died a normal death and not heart use forbidden spell to banish protagonist for 3 minutes. I would be so cheesed off too if I was used to banish a protagonist for only 3 minutes.
You in this fight.
Yeah, she got
Up
squicked.
ahead is the cathedral, the heart of the monastery.
I forgot that. I'm gonna make Gerald defend Rhea.
I've got your back.
He should say, "Do I have to?"
Tallis and Edelgard should be there.
You haven't had your tonsils removed. Neither have I don't think.
Don't let this chance slip away.
I remember learning about that from like cartoons and stuff, but not knowing much about it.
Crush them.
Those music rolls.
Our will has endured for thousands
You were
of
being
years.
serious, but in a concise way, so you wouldn't freak me out. About the chickenpox thing? Adults tending to die when they get chickenpox? Yay!
We're up against
I'll
the
talk to my
toughest
parents
of
about it. I'm
enemies.
pretty sure I got it when I was a kid, but I don't remember anything of it.
And return to Birdiad together.
Itching for a fight,
If you have had chickenpox, you need to get the shingles vaccine at 50. If you haven't had it, you were either vaccinated or need to get the vaccine like
That
last
can be
week.
arranged.
Yeah. Well, if I haven't had it, then I'll talk to my doctor, I guess. A dog barrier. I got a fuck ton of vaccines though before going into college and grad school. So
Wishes for a new age.
I should be good.
Together in peace.
Is that a magic barrier?
Let's get rid of Edie.
Perhaps we should focus on Edelgard for now.
Yeah, Edie's done. Edie's, I think, effectively done. Yeah.
Useless puppet.
You had a horrible time with it. It's how you figured some of the things out with chickenpox.
Does the barrier come down?
But even your doctor's like, I've never seen a kid had it this bad. Wow.
Then our attack should land now.
Wild.
I chose this path, and I will see it.
I love everyone saying their anime lines. It's cute.
On my honor as a knight.
You got the ugly vaccine. Well, that should prevent you from being ugly, shouldn't it? That's how vaccines work. Alright, Edie's back. I'm gonna go beat up Edie. They keep doing this.
Revive as many times as you like. We'll keep knocking you down.
It's so sad and sickening to me that he keeps using Edelgard as a puppet, just injecting more strength back into her.
You've got my back, right, Arval?
I have an endless supply of soldiers at my command. Go on, slaughter.
You brought up chickenpox as recently. Oh shoot!
I need your strength.
War Awakening, sorry. Brought up chickenpox as a recent example since you were the cutoff point for that. And one of your kids was like, chickenpox was real? I thought that was a joke. Wow. I guess because they all have the vaccines and stuff. Huh. Do kids these days really not just get chickenpox?
Show you what I can do. I'll do what I like.
I have heard people, by the way, younger than 50 getting shingles. I was watching some Brian David Gilbert and Pat Gill, Gill and Gilbert stream, and Brian David Gilbert had shingles, and he was like, I think he was in his mid-20s, maybe at the time. Wild. But yeah, he had the shingles. Weirdly
Not a
enough.
problem. I've got.
Suffering from shingles on a live stream.
Your Majesty.
Oh, I'm cutting up these horses, by the way. Goodbye, horsies.
Your life ends here, Thomas.
Justin Bieber got a shingles adjacent thing. Wow, bringing awareness to shingles.
It's time to leave the past in the past.
Immune activation happens sometimes due to a number of reasons, often that include another illness or infection. Fascinating. And as like a infectious diseases person, Galaxy Geek. I appreciate your input.
I will avenge you here and move on with my life.
God, I hope you move on. God, I hope she moves on. Hey, oh no! What are you doing? Thank you for 2 years. I appreciate you.
Your presence alone
2
gives our soldiers the
years.
courage to fight.
First off, you're fabulous. And second off, you're a real trooper. Appreciate it. How have you been? Does Justin Bieber have Bell's palsy symptoms? Oh my god, he had Bell's palsy. My mom had Bell's palsy when I was in middle school. That is really unfortunate.
I no longer care. For the sake of my people, you must die.
Now! Well, you should.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because I'm the one who's gonna kill you.
Oh, I should switch between them. Because I don't want to hear we need your strength. When did he have Bell's palsy?
Let's go! I've got you now!
Laughable.
Oh yeah, well, Justin Bieber's gonna be a thing as long as he's alive, I'm sure.
But to kill you with my own hand.
Is Edie popped back up? No, she's still there. This is so annoying. He's like, I'll kill you with my own hand. Revives woman. Like, that's not killing with your own hand. You are still using her.
Let us finish this and right the wrongs of the past.
That's not it. That's not true. That's not your hand.
Yeah, with pleasure. It ends here.
Oh, okay. That's
So
that's a
this
dead
fragile
talus.
flesh has run its course. No matter.
Yeah, this dude is all talk and no. She's using the crushed weapon too instead of the silver weapon she was using in the space-time continuum. Shoulder checked. What's up? Safety pants.
Uncle, no.
You've been busy studying.
Beasts will never
Thought
defeat
teachers
us.
didn't have to study anymore. Oh no. I guess you still have to study, teacher. No, I remember studying a lot as well as a teacher too. So, sorry you still have work to do. In addition to the work that you're doing. But I'm sure you're doing an excellent job, I know. What are you teaching? It's sad she still thinks that's her uncle. Yeah. Not like that's Talus who took over. She's still reverted. Can we like pick Edie up and carry her out?
Guess it's over.
Yes.
This is gonna break my heart if this happens the same damn way. Pick her up and carry her out. She said D, come on. See? Now that's her recognizing him from back in the day. And she before was like, it could have been anybody that picked me up in the dirt. Why would he do this? Why would he do this? Because he was like, Elle, is that you? And she's like, might have been, might have not been. If she asserts that that's outrageous. Claude looking over at the church like, you're next, bitch. That's great. I love that look.
It seems the dawn is nearly
That's
upon
a good
us.
look.
About time, too.
Why would he have to do this? Come on now.
So, friend, shall we?
Right.
Don't leave her
There's
in a
much to be
burning
done.
building. But he said, let's go. Sounds so sad. It's stupid.
It is now 1183, Great Tree Moon. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus, beside the Leicester Alliance and the Church of Saros, emerged victorious against the forces of Adrestia.
And do we do the church stuff still? Do you know
With the
how hard
loss
it was
of
for you not to say
Regent
anything the
Ire
first time
and
when
many
Claude
of its
looked at
leading
that? Yeah, right.
strategists, the Empire has been forced
I knew he
back
didn't
on
like the
all
church, but-
fronts, radically transforming the power structure throughout Fodlan.
I missed that line, damn.
In pursuit of their ideals, the young leaders press ever southward to crush the Empire for good. None
Okay.
know what tomorrow this war may bring.
This is so
nor what
freaking
future
sad.
awaits Fodlan.
This is not a good ending. Why? At least I got a letter from Sylvain to look forward to at the end of this, because I gave him my whistle. Claude reveals he's poisoned Rhea's drink and she has 1 minute to live, and then Claude goes to pick up Edelgard on the Wyvern and they destroy the Empire together. Yay! That's great, I like it. This made you very frustrated that the ending didn't change, because you're like, oh, I have Byleth, I'll get the good ending. That's what I thought too. I was like, they'll say, because he saw her as Elle in the Time Void, that should give him a reason to be like, let me pick her up and fix her. They shaft blue lines in this? Well, he gets his revenge and he kills the people who did the tragedy of Dusker. So, like, for Dimitri, it's a good ending. For the population of Fodlan, the vicious cycle continues and will lead to war with the Alliance. At least in 3 houses, Claude was like, that's all the time I have here for today. But thank you for joining me. I'm gonna go play Fire Emblem 3 Houses on my Nintendo DS. And pieces out, right? He leaves. And he goes to Elmira, I assume, or something. Or just to, like, travel the world. But he's like, Fodlan's fucked him out of here. If Claude wins in, like, Golden whatever, Verdant Win or whatever, something like that, he opens up the gates and everything's better and good, but, like, and Dimitri dies. It's rough. What if what if all the endings are bad? That would be so funny. So taking the other path only changes Geralt Rodrigue and Byleth being alive and Arvel dead. Yeah. Exactly. But I mean, we do make it out with 3 more living people. Well done, Shazzy boy, I'm proud of you. But there is going to be civil unrest in Fodlan for sure, from here on out. Oh, battle data? Okay. It's going to be a lot of D-rank stuff because I used a bunch of the whistles to push past things. I don't want to miss anything though. Yeah, Claude and Rhea is definitely going to fight. Yeah, it's weird how they phrase it. The Empire was crushed. It's like the Empire is dead already. We killed everybody in the Empire. And then the Emperor herself is like a baby woman. So, yeah, good job. You crushed the baby woman's empire. It just doesn't feel like the spirit of things, you know? And Dimitri's aim was never the Empire itself, but the people who killed his father. And friends and such. Forgot I named him Shaz. Of course I named him Shaz! He can't be Shez. Shez was the girl. Yeah, Enbar hasn't been taken yet, so they have to go, like, salt the earth down there. So. You're a man, a grown man, but according to your mom, you're just a baby. Shaz has achieved victory and has received a letter from
Though
Sylvain.
the war's been long, the good times we spent together have flown past like a cool summer breeze.
Someone's been writing poetry.
I wondered if the time to tell you this was after the fighting was done, but I would rather say a thing too early than beg off and have it be too late.
Okay. Well, the fighting's done now, dumbass.
But even if your restless feet take you elsewhere, I have full faith that you and I will meet again. Just know that you will always have a home here in Fargus, as well as old friends ready to greet you.
Not as gay as I would hope. Did he write that Shakespearean letter to Petra? We will never know. But Petra did say, don't worry, I will never be seeing that man again. Which I think is excellent. Look at this beautiful constellation. So cool. The Lamine crest. So cool. The crest of flames. So cool. In other words, you can have peace without needing to crush your enemies further. Yes, exactly. But like, the kingdom just kind of gets stinky, I guess. And decides to crush everything. The letter was bad, you think? It was interesting. I like that he says our time together was like a cool breeze. That's very poetic. A cool summer breeze? In fucking Fargus? Every summer breeze is cool in Fargus. Thank you to everybody who did the cinematics of this game. I appreciate them. You did great. Thank you for the great user interface design also. It's pretty freaking good. Love to see this man kill his uncle. I've had to see it twice. And I'll never have to see it again! So we're doing a different route! We got an hour left to start up Crimson, baby. Yeah, it was like a you can come visit your friends. It wasn't like a hey baby, I got a bed for you kind of thing, which is what I was hoping. Is it different if you're a girl? Become the very thing you swore to destroy, Dimitri. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. He's enforcing a way of life on people all over Fodlan. Undoubtedly, most wars end with an armistice and concessions. Of course, leadership of the country was devastated. Yeah. But at least we destroyed everyone from those who slid in the dark except for people that we don't know about. Man, wouldn't it be cool to see Hilda? I'm sorry, well, Hilda and like Leone and Lysithea. Claude. Who else is in the golden deer that we didn't get? We got the 2 boys. Oh, my back. My back. We didn't see any Leone. We haven't seen Leone yet. She's stuck at the golden deers. We don't get her. Funny enough, that's something covered in Radiant Dawn. Oh, fun. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, I might skip this. Hopefully they don't show a little thing at the end. Unlockable units been added. Sick. Carry over clear data. Let me put this on file numero uno. Why not? Leone, Hilda, Lysithea, and Claude. Okay, so you get the good girls. Interesting. There it is. Oh, the swords aren't crossed anymore. They're side by side. That's very cute. Do we continue? I got. Oh, wait a second. Look at that. A sheepy little Arvel in the corner. Little Epinenides. You think Radiant Dawn has crowd control? What? This game has crowd control? Excuse me? But we got a little epidermis here. That's great to see. Guess we do new game? Oh no, Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Okay. I see. Very different. It's a GameCube era of Fire Emblem. Is that the one that... Okay, I've seen a little bit... Before I played Fire Emblem 3 Houses, I had only seen one Fire Emblem game. And I saw that people transformed into animals in that. Like a lion and maybe like a bird thing. And that's why I went into Fire Emblem 3 Houses thinking that Seteth was a bird person. I legitimately was like, just like every Fire Emblem I have seen, which is the one Fire Emblem I have seen, he clearly will turn into a bird person. But I mean, I was right eventually. But, just in a different way. But is that the one with the bird person? Is that an eggplant? Yeah, go ahead. Because I've seen that. If that's the game, then I've seen that game. A little bit. But I don't remember it. That also might be just a handheld one, though. Let's carry over some datums. This one sounds good. It does have those kind of folks. Yeah. Select units to carry with support levels. All of it, dummy. And they don't have support levels right inside of this. It's all just C rank. Okay, next. Yes. Tag data will be carried over later. This is a new file, so we're definitely gonna go with normal. Casual. And I think we can do the quick and efficient. So we'll do this over here. Beautiful. Listen, I can change the difficulty on the fly. That doesn't sound like a rushing thing to me. I gotta sit up. I'm gonna watch this Epimenides cutscene. Ooh! Somebody... Oh man, they were using Edie's weapon against her. That's wild. Who's that big Darkin? Do you think that's like Indek or one of them? Yeah, it's gotta be whatever McQueel. Before he was like, F this, war sucks. Good night, oh no!
Oh,
thank you for coming by. Good luck with the teaching, good luck with the studying. Oh no, Indek! Or McQueel. I think it's Indek. Here's the Epidebidebis. Oh, get her, yeah. Oh, set it here. So they all kind of go pistachio green, huh? Except, I feel like Saros' hair is a bit more yellowy. I can't wait to find out what the hell this is about.
Where is that freeloader, huh?
Oh yeah! Blade look blonde? Did she look a little yellowy? Interesting. The lighting was off, so I couldn't really tell.
I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work.
Should we roll for gender? Is the guy's name Butts or Getz or something like that? Should we roll for gender? Alright, if it's a 1, 2, or 3, I'm a boy.
Finally.
If it's
Come
a 4,
on,
5, or
sunshine.
6, I'm a
Up and
girl.
at 'em.
You want to bet also? Okay. Do we bet on what the gender will be? Butts, it was Getz. Dang it. Butts is more of a Final Fantasy name. Roll initiative. Am I rolling for Byleth? Yeah, I think I should. I think we should roll for Byleth. So will the prediction include all bets? Like girl, girl, boy, girl, girl, boy, boy, girl? Should they include all options? I don't know. It just depends on how granular you want this to be, folks. Sorry, butts gets McGillicuddy. You're gonna do, will Byleth's gender be the same as Shez? Not a bad bet. We can make them 2 separate bets. I like Alex's because it's a bit simple, you know? How about we do, will Byleth's gender be the same as Shez? Why not? But we'll do 1, 2, 3 is girl, 4, 5, 6 is boy. But I shouldn't roll until we get an idea of how the poll is going to come out. Sounds good to you? Okay, let's do that. 1, 2, 3 girl, 4, 5, 6 boy. Let Alex make that quick prediction before we come up with a gender for our main character and rival. What a wild video game this has been. Now I got a question. I got a question for Jempo specifically. Jempo, have you beat any other routes? And if you have, is the content different? You have not? Damn. I need a trusted somebody who's beaten other routes who will not spoil too much. The prediction is live for 2 minutes. I get to predict too, I think. Oh, no, I don't. Damn. Shucks. Close the prediction. You beaten 2 routes, but I may not trust you. I trust you, Mad Rebel. I want to know, I'm pretty sure the ending's not going to change if the ending didn't change between the 2 Blue Lions routes. However, will like the Shez Byleth confrontation change in the routes? I gotta blow my nose. You beaten no routes, so spoil nothing. Thanks, NRL. I'm wondering if like the Shez Arvel Epimenides situation, it probably happens no matter what. I just want to know how much gameplay I'm gonna have to redo. Cause I'll just grab Byleth every time if it's gonna unfold every time, because it's just more content to see. And also that'll give me the chance to do the making the lords each other's adjutants thing. But that's okay. I'm gonna bet that it's the same confrontation each time, and you get the same ending no matter if you have Byleth or not. I'm betting it's the same. I just don't know how many routes I'm gonna have to play through this game. But, I mean, I'm at least gonna do the red route and the yellow route one more time. One time each. Alrighty, the bet has been made. It's time to decide if I'm a girl or a boy. Here we go. 1, 2, 3 girl, 4, 5, 6 boy. 1, 2, 3 girl, 4, 5, 6 boy. It's a boy! It's a 6! We get more male Shahs. That's a 6. So boy Shahs. The form is correct. Can Shez and Byleth romance?
Hey,
I do want to
get up
give
already.
Byleth my Merc whistle. That does sound cute. I was very confused.
What's going on?
So Shez... So Byleth has an A rank with literally every unit, but no conversations with anybody but Gerald or Shez. And also, I was thinking, well, maybe if I A rank Huritza and Byleth, they'll have some sort of special ending. Freaking didn't. In the secret route, it's more of a Phoenix Wright's experience battle. You travel the map looking for evidence. That would be great. I would love that. Alrighty.
What's going on? Did your head...
Oh, shoot. Okay. Not Shez 1, for God's sake. What should I name our little Shezerski? I think it should be Shahs again. I think boy Shahs. It's always Shahs and Shez. This feels right to me. People watching the show are gonna be like, His name isn't supposed to be Shaz. You mean it's supposed to be Shez? That's weird.
Well,
Are we starting again? There's 2 more routes, my friend. Byleth and Shez confrontation is the same. I can confirm that. Do you want to know whether we have more than one ending too? Sure. I'm gonna grab Byleth no matter what, so I'm probably gonna get Byleth ending. But so we are beginning again because there is yet more content to see.
Friend.
I'm gonna side with
right.
the Empire this time,
the
just a
battle
game
at hand?
hero. I was on the side of the Kingdom of Fargus before, so we're not gonna see a lot of our friends until we have to kill them. This route has 2 endings? What? Shit!
Of course it is.
Well,
Why else would I be standing here?
Piss! I can't believe this! Ugh, I'm gonna be playing this game until I die. Which is great.
You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gonna be one hell of...
Leave it to you.
Of course I did.
Alright.
It was...
Time to find out if Byleth is a girl or a boy. 1, 2, 3 girl, 4, 5, 6 boy. 1, 2, 3 girl, 4, 5, 6 boy. 4 boy! That's funny. We got 4. It's a boy! So there you go. It's a boy left. How about that? A good day for the gays. I'm giving this man my whistle. So we want this to be Billeth. Good old Bill. You remember old Bill? Good kid, that Bill. Lesbians will be golden deer. Well, when we start this again, apparently I have to do this route. There's 2 endings for this, so maybe we'll do the lesbies next. Or we can do like some hetero action. We'll see. Bill is correct.
Yeah, that's it.
Bill left the science.
Demon or no demon, our job is...
You sound...
Well, at least one of you had. But this Gerald...
These folks are gonna die. Fuck them.
Like...
Wasn't
I'm gonna wish
Ready
him
as I'll ever be. Good luck, friend.
Yeah, well, we'll have to see to see Girl Leth in another route or 2. But I had to leave it to the dice. You'd say you heteros, but honestly, hell yeah, bisexuals. Yeah, yeah.
A double to you.
They're probably just 2 bisexuals dating each other. It happens. Lava, excellent. Hopefully we won't be seeing that until like the
let's
midway
get down
point.
to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Good old Lasley.
Let's move out.
Moving the camera.
Drive them straight into their graves.
Oh my god, I'm like a baby. I am like a baby with my string. Oh, did we do the payout, by the way? Ah, yes. We did male, male, or female, female. I did say that we would do this for this route because, like, I don't think we got a lot of dialogue from Shaz anyway, because I skipped most of it for you all. So, I don't mind.
Putting up much of a fight.
Did I not do NG+? No, this is NG+. It's just that you don't get your levels until you hit the 2nd chapter or something.
Recruits or something? Guess this means I can
Heteros
mess
are a
with
small
them a little.
minority in Finland. They should have their rights protected, indeed.
Charge!
We love you, straights. Don't you worry about that. You're an endangered species in Finland. We'll care for you. Look out for you. I gotta get in here. Get me on in here. Oh, defeat the nearby enemies. Is this enough video game? I've almost killed 200. You're fully into girls or ladies, however you want to think about it. That's why I'm saying somebody's got to do it.
Than this. Hey, you.
Steak tougher than this. I love Burling. I'm sorry she's got to die. Let's do a quick little XY. See what that does. XXY. Or YYX. Okay. Thank you for paying out the prediction. I appreciate it. Oh, right. Let's do some of these. And I got to guard and dodge and stuff. Oh shoot, not a perfect guard. Damn, that hurts. Hey, don't do that. I might die. Do not do that. Okay. Oh, I am guarding. Okay, this is good. We're fine.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Get him,
Can't wait to
Gets.
wrap this up so we can all
He'll
drown
definitely
ourselves
live
in ale.
this time. It's gonna be great. We got to hear a lot of Boy Left, didn't we? Probably the most Boy Left we've ever heard, because we recruited him. Ooh, my weapy's broken? That's no good. Ooh. Well, wait. Are there any pots at... Nope, no pots. Okay. Oh yeah, this time it's all gonna go great. Byleth won't even be here. Gerald's mercenaries are just like a lie. It's just Pyardo pretending to be Gerald. Whew.
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
If he's here, we're gonna kiss him. Dang, I really used far too many. Oh, thank God I got my weapon arts back. That would have been terrible. This would have taken for damn ever.
The main force is here. We're safe. Now push. Push the enemy back.
Push.
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
Oh boy. How do you think Captain Burling feels about the weird boy she recruited a little while back that keeps throwing himself off of cliffs and stuff? How do you think she feels about Shez, essentially? Because we keep doing things that are very dangerous.
The infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
What? Captain?
Immediately dies. Now, Lasley died not to the Ashen Demon, right? Just to like 3 jackasses. So Lasley got by 3 jackasses. Captain Burling's about to get it from just a silver heart
I
rider.
took out Lassie like she was nothing.
He didn't throw himself off the cliffs until after he met the boyfriend? Really?
There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
Because he was trying to get stronger? Was that it? Was that why? It's embarrassing. That wasn't even enough time to eat a Snickers? No. It wasn't even time to, like, eat a Hershey's Kiss, either. Yeah, the line is like, oh, she's gonna do great. Rip. Now, technically, Burling is dying now instead of Lasley dying.
Monster.
I do think it's quite funny that Captain Burling was like, I'll tear you to pieces. And then she's like, you're a monster for killing me. It's like, you were literally trying to kill him as well. So, like, you can't, I don't think you have a place to complain. Oh, Arvel scolded him for doing that while they're trying to get stronger together. Yeah, definitely not enough time to save 15% or more in your car insurance. Certainly not. The stream is not brought to you by any car insurance companies. Look at this man and his dangling dagger. This is so good. What an intro.
Stand
Kick-ass
down
intro.
or die.
Okay, I'll leave.
We're gonna stand.
Oh shit.
We're gonna fight.
Oh fuck.
We're gonna
Oh shit,
avenge the
no.
captain.
Hey, this doesn't go well. Wait, why is he saying we? Everyone else is dead. Wait, is Butt still kicking? Oh yeah. Sorry, Gets. Hey, he's doing pretty good. Alright. How you doing, friend? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, ow. Oh, ow.
Why am I so scared? It's just one Murph.
Well, he has demon fire coming off of him. That's fucking spooky. I don't care who you are. He's got fire coming off of him. Okay, Gets is dead.
This can't be happening.
Rip. Night clowns. Night clowns you can be afraid of. Wait, I mean, Violet is a proficient killing machine, huh? Oh. This is as good a sign as any that you should just stop. To be honest, if a guy gets you like that twice in a row. Surrender. We really should have just said, I'm sorry. I remember first time I saw this scene.
Keep fighting.
Perish with you.
In the,
The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Oh, he didn't want to break the cycle. He wanted to continue it? That's a weird thought. When we first saw this scene when they're advertising this game, I was like, no, not fighting Byleth. And I'm like, come here, you big bitch. Give me a kiss. Like, it only took me like not even a full playthrough to get so on board with fighting Byleth. Ready for it. I love Shez too. Usually I don't like the warrior like new characters they add, but Shez really does it for me.
Where did you get that power?
I got it at the corner store.
No idea. But it's just what I need to bring you down.
What could the answer be that would satisfy Byleth? Like, what? Where did you get the power?
We're here to help.
I've always had it? Like, what? I'm doing 0 damage. That's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, the game is like, fight. Yeah, the game fully made me like, I live to die by your hand. Or whatever. Just goofy.
No, not yet.
Just I love fighting Byleth.
Here it comes.
Oh, hell yeah. Do our move, baby.
You're done.
Yeah, Shez really is the missing fifth Ashen Wolf. Because he's just such a goober. And he's got a weird, mysterious power. Did Byleth leave? I can't believe this. Without telling me? Just give us the Irish goodbye. I ate some raw plutonium. Yeah, that's as good as example as any. I downloaded a demon last night.
You're fighting like an entirely different person.
Oh, don't tell me you're gonna show up again. Hey, how do you do that? Can I I don't know if I'm gonna win this. I don't know if I can. I'm doing piss damage. This sucks.
We did what we came to do. Everyone,
5 and 10 damage? Oh. Hey, but I won't die. There's that. I think I died to Byleth when we first did this.
But this fight is over.
Oh no, this is how it ends usually. I love this little mysterious music too. This little piano in the background. Boom, 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 boom.
Hey, wait.
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here. Wait, why am I so tired?
Poor sleepy boy. Can't wait to get to girl Byleth who's got the big eyes. That'll be fun. To finish an earlier joke you're working on, but Jempo is probably understandably indisposed at the moment. You should absolutely try to... I should try to beat the New Game Plus. I don't think so.
Huh?
If I did the Azure Gleam, I could probably do it. I don't know. I don't know if I could beat Jempo's NG Plus run. But if I can't stop playing this game after I get all the endings I want to get, I will try to beat your run, Jempo. But I also want you to have that. You know, I don't want to take that from you.
Oh, good. You're awake.
So now we're in
Not
Zahasaros
sure I would've been
realm
able
or
to
whatever.
sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Spicy little Arvel.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Am I dead?
No, not yet. And you're not a good listener either. Did I not just say how pleased I am that you're still alive?
I love Arvel. You don't have the world record anymore? Aw, man. Who's got the recce? What's the recce now?
Regardless, I'm a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
Arval, huh?
World record's 3 hours.
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die.
You're about to die.
Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much.
Do you think that, like, everybody else who had Arvel in them was just, like, a thankless bastard? All these copies of Epimenides just, like, shitty and terrible. Shaz is the first defective person who's ever, like, nice or something. You haven't watched the run yet, so you're not sure if it's optimized. Because the other routes are much shorter. Ooh, interesting. Not sure if it's plot or optimization. But you did get that world record first. You're a former world record holder.
Hear
for
me
Fire
well.
Emblem 3 Hopes.
You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... Yeah.
I think it's
no,
a
this will
cycle
never
of
do.
like
You're far
him
too
fighting Sothis,
groggy
probably.
to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
Yeah, Arvel is genderless. You know, I might slip up and say he, but I don't think Arvel is assigned like a gender pronoun-wise. Now, you don't mean 2 minutes. That's 2 hours, right? Because 2 minutes would be wild. Blue Lines being 3 is a lot longer. That is weird, isn't it? That is very odd. There might be some main missions that take a long ass time to do, or there might be more challenge missions. You know, the ones that you can't skip with the whistle. You think religious zealots scared out of their mind and aggro towards them because they think that Arvel's like the anti-Sothis? Oh, you think that's who's like opposing, who's like thankless towards Arvel? Probably. If Arvel's an extension of Epimenides, then it's possible Arvel uses they, he. Yeah, they're most likely they. You get all
I
my
don't
PCs.
understand. I'm already up and about.
You ran it with a bad run because no one had done it. So somebody else did a rough run that was better. So maybe there's a chance you could get a Blue Lines run down to like 2
perhaps
hours, 30
here
minutes or
you
something.
are, but not in reality where it counts.
Yeah, exactly, Smee.
Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
I don't want to skip these scenes even though this is the 3rd time I've seen this.
What should that be?
Because I want to make sure we got the story intact and spend as much time with our beautiful boy shots.
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an
I do
inch
miss Girl
of
Shots a
snuffing
bit,
out your life.
It's been about 2 weeks since we've seen her. The person who beat your record also holds the new game Blue Lions world record. The new game runs are like 7 hours? Oh, is that like regular to... Oh, man, new game? Like, not new game plus? Whoa, you're right. Ooh, that's a lot of time. Jeez.
If you attempt the fight again the same way,
Fresh
you
save
will reach
file.
the same conclusion.
7 hours? 7 hours to beat the game, and I beat it in like 250.
This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive if
Gotta
I'm
train your
honest.
dudes up, can't use the skip whistles. I'm sure it's a lot about like recruiting the right folks and getting the right weapons.
Then I'll get stronger. The man I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison.
It is skipping every cutscene and supports too.
And one day, I will
and not doing
surpass the
pointless
Ashen
grinding
Demon.
offline.
I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead, so
Company's
there's only
finished.
one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together, and death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me.
I gotta find out about
Partings
this
just
dude's
come
mom.
easy to me, I guess.
We never found out a damn thing about this dude's mom. Also, this is the pose I feel like Edelgard should have been in. When she's like puppeted. Feels like she should be in this like dazed like this thing. I know they have this. I have seen this in 3 Houses as well, this pose. It's just sad boy pose.
The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger.
You could beat Yakuza 0 in 4 to 5 hours largely by skipping one of the main reasons to play the game. The story? What? Wait, you mean skipping the side missions? Which is the best part of the game?
Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
How lucky is Arvel that like Byleth just sort of showed up at the right time
I'm sorry.
and fought
what?
us? Okay, so the time it takes to beat Yakuza 0 is largely contained in cutscenes?
Yes, I
And side
suppose
missions, of
that
course.
was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps.
This is still very
And the
good.
point is that I'm here to guide you.
That line is
And
pretty good,
I
though.
promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Let's go save some kids. The dawning. I like this. This is
Prologue.
Silver Snow to me,
A chance
right?
encounter.
This window It's got the snowflake. It's a silver thing. That's
The
like a silver
continent of
snow go with
Fodlan,
the church route.
said to be
it looks like to
protected
me.
by a goddess, has existed for uncountable.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Gerald. I'll get to you later. We're just gonna skip that. Okay, 6 months later.
Wake up!
And I have been throwing myself off a cliff to get stronger.
I could have sworn I heard someone calling me.
Oh!
Still dark out though.
So wait, we just didn't talk to Arvel for like 6 months? Interesting.
Hello? Yes.
Come on.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times the...
So he's died a lot. I'm gonna defend my actions.
Hey,
I'm a bonehead.
Though I admit, I'm...
Finally.
Oh, we're gonna go
Hey,
save some
now
kids.
Actually,
Let's go save some lords.
I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Do you want to hear baby Dimitri though? It's the weirdest thing.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Do you think they pitched up his voice? Because he just sounded way too old. But it only takes 2 years for his voice to go like, I'm down here now. You're also low brain head empty at this moment. You're fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. I'm glad to hear about the Yakuza 0 speedrun.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Can things be different in other playthroughs? Oh, they will be.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here.
I'm gonna get
Another
completely
bandit,
new.
perhaps?
Well, maybe not completely new kids, but like a lot of new kids. I'm gonna be fighting different people. Instead of fighting as Dimitri, I'll be fighting against Dimitri in this
they're
route.
mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
I am just a common backwater nobody, though.
Hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait.
Shaz's voice does not change in 2 years' time, but Dimitri's is like puberty. Very late. 17-year-old
You clearly
deepening
need
of
every
the
blade
voice.
you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Let's do it. Time to learn how to control kids. Again, is there no like tutorial skip? I really wish there was
Well,
a tutorial
since you're
skip.
here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about
Bandits?
these. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we survive, that is.
And Edelgard intends to pay us herself. I can't wait to side with Edie. This is gonna be so fun. Yeah, new tutorial skip. I think I covered this in the podcast a little while back, but there is finally a mod for like Kingdom Hearts 2 that skips the Roxas stuff. And I assume that has helped so many folks who just want to replay the game and enjoy it. Oh, I'm fully a big boy right now. I forgot. I was like, wait, how do I have all these cool tech? I am just a big boy.
I'll deal with things here.
Will you? Oh, I can't destroy this. Okay. So Edie's gotta... Oh, I can't control Edie.
Watch this.
Oh, I am her. Great.
Let me show you a trick for dealing
Get
with
it going.
highly defended enemies.
Yeah, right.
Get him, Edie. This is the
And
girl we're
that's
gonna
how
be playing
it's done.
with, just a game hero.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
Can't get to stuff that's important to the narrative. How are you gonna know about the Keyblade, right?
My turn has arrived.
I'm gonna use up all Edie's moves here because I want her to get some skill points for learning how to be a fighter. All right. Oh, I gotta go beat Dimitri.
Take a breather.
I've awaited this
I
moment.
won't allow anyone to stop me.
He's so cute. What a good boy.
You're making me feel bad for the enemy, Dimitri.
You have employed the enemy.
But it was you
Is the
or me.
problem.
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
So crests are things that Arvel and Shaz apparently know about. I don't think Byleth began this game, or Three Houses, knowing what a crest was. Because Hanneman had to sit down and be like, you don't know what a crest is? My moment has arrived. Let me tell you everything about crests. Classic maddening stress. Leave the other units behind so only Byleth and your chosen lords get EXP in the battle. And then you steal all the items from the other kid. You can like steal Claude stuff and Edelgard stuff so you can give it to your kids.
And stand your ground already.
The axe
Is it
dance early on is
Claude time?
hilarious.
I think it's Claude time.
Just kind of keeping it up like that, yeah?
Take a breathe. No problem. I got it.
Ooh, wrong way.
I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines. Sorry.
I can't wait to hang out with Claude. Tell me about your plans to reform Foldland, Claude. It sounds so good.
Hey, got lucky there.
I love the
Well,
word
lucky
stuff.
for me,
It's
I guess.
good, isn't it?
Not so much
I
for
associate
you.
it with double stuffed Oreos.
Bandits
which
have
are
a
also
firm
great.
hold on the central road. It would be wise
The
to
rest
move
against their
through
shoulder,
the
but
forest
it's like
and take down
floating
the
in the air. I
strongholds
think
as we
it's 'cause
go.
they expect them to have bigger armor.
Try and keep
so
an
they're
eye
like,
on who we're fighting, and make
it's
sure we've got
finicky.
the right person leading the charge at the right
Are
time.
these people trying to kill me? Alright, the right person leading the charge. You got it. Oh, the issue orders to an ally. Shucks.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
We will proceed as planned.
Oh, this is so cute. These little tutorials. Order Dimitri to overwhelm the enemy they have the greatest advantage against. Isn't that cute?
We must strike.
Here I go. No mistakes.
I love her
They
voice.
must learn who they're up against.
Use Shaws to capture the remaining thingies. You got it. Yeah, the watching Dedue run around is so funny early game because it's like floating so far ahead
Take it down.
of his shoulders. It's so weird
Not
to
a
look
problem.
at. But it's because his armor should be bigger, but instead it's just like the student uniform.
Take this.
Alrighty, I think
No
Claude is
problem.
done.
I've awaited this moment.
That takes care of that.
Oh, we won't be hearing I've awaited this moment ever again.
Not to worry.
Unless
over
I
you.
decide to break Jempo's record. But I kind of want him to have it because, like, I don't know. It's nice to be a former
Make
world.
sure to heal
Well,
if
I
you're hurt.
suppose I could be a former world record holder too. That was your point.
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
You like that?
Now you're considering a Black Eagles maddening run. While painful at the time, it was kind of fun being required to play with such a degree of skill. A lot of folks in the Discord, I think 2 people are doing like maddening things.
Bringing it down.
Like Quantum, I think Salvarius. Y'all are nutty. That's too much. What? I don't need the challenge. I just want to see the Barbies kiss. However, good luck to everybody doing the maddening run. Yeah, for 3 houses, I
Not a
figured.
problem.
That's
Move
wild.
out.
Oh,
Not a
I
problem.
can't command everybody
Move
to
out.
move out. but I
Position
hope they eventually
secured.
will. You see now and then, this was... yeah, that is...
That ought to unravel their defenses.
But I think a maddening run, just a plain Jane maddening run would be fun too. Time for the reinforces.
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Yeah, how many people did you bankroll, Edie? Well, that was a good raw. That was a good raw. Uncle Al is here.
Repent, foul bandits.
God, I wonder if we get to recruit more of that. I'm sure the kingdom's gonna grab him.
Terrorizing our students.
Uncle Al is here.
This battle is practically won.
You see a lot of stuff like, alright, you might be good with magic, but here's a wyvern. Oh yeah, that's right. I think they're doing like wicked
Let's
weird
try
challenge
this.
runs
Let's see how this goes.
We will proceed as planned.
of like
We must strive to perform to the best of
non-optimal
our-
units,
if
like the
knights
worst
arrive.
positioning.
Take a
Knights
breather.
of Saros! Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them brats, I'm finished!
I'm so glad that they got his voice actor really got
Watch out. They're gonna make a
all the
last-ditch
time
effort
they
to
could
rush our position.
spend talking again. Though they have less screen time in this than they do in 3 houses, because he is dead ski now. He does not get to survive.
Not a
All
problem.
out offensive time. Oops.
Not a problem.
That's weird.
Let's try this.
Well, that's
see how this
odd.
goes.
I can't do
Here
all
I
out
go.
offensive.
No, they must learn.
We will proceed as planned.
Oh, now I can do it. Oh, I can only go here. Okay.
Got this.
Form ranks
Why
and
don't I
capture
start
those
my
bandits.
speedrunning arc?
Quickly
Maybe
now.
this game will do it. You never know. This might be the one where I decide I never want to stop playing this game.
This is where you die, dogs!
Although, if I had speedrun something, I'd speedrun something that has a ton of accessibility options in it. Although, am I gotta say, when it comes to like mashing, they let you hold plus to mash. That's pretty nice. Bye, Costas. Thank you for coming. That's one dead Costas.
Taking this.
Does Silent Hill Downpour? Is that the one on the Wii? I think that's something different. Look at my color-coded kids.
Over?
I do like the color coding. It is very cute. I'm gonna miss you, Dimitri. Good little bean. Good kid. Good boy. I wonder if he's gonna learn about the tragedy of Dusker. Wonder if he'll just die ignorant. Oh, that'll be so sad for him. Die thinking that Edelgard was the one who killed his family. Damn. You don't enjoy spending 5 hours on a
You're
mission.
seriously
You have to
the
restart for
Imperial
optimal
Princess,
RNG.
the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance?
Yeah, bye forever, Dimitri. See you in the speedrun of Blue Lions. But also see you later when I have to go kill you, because that's going to happen with Edie. You know it.
And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order.
We know who these kids are, right? We don't have to resell this. Be a slow runner. That's me now. That is what I'm doing. Let's talk to all the Black Eagle kids before the end of the night. Oh my god. I just realized I'm not going to be able to do any grinding. Maybe I'll go a little late. I will not speedrun Dead Space. God forbid. No, thank you. Sorry, I don't know who these kids are. Oh, beans. I might go a little late today. I'm hungry, but not terribly so. Let's go talk to the teachers. Manuel and Hanneman will be good to talk to. Good old Pictua.
Please be listening.
Yeah, exactly. If I get far enough tonight. I mean, we only have 10 minutes technically of the show, but I could go a little late today. How do y'all feel about that? I am called Petra. I am finding you to be quite fascinating. Petra's one of the youngest units and a captive of the Empire who is learning English from her captors. Well, learning Fodlandi or whatever the thing is. If I don't pick before the end of the day, no one will know that I did a third Blue Lions playthrough. For what? I don't know if I have a reason to do Blue Lions again. I would be just so sad seeing the ending. How come? She's got a sad ass ending when he achieves his freaking goal. And learning is from specific. Yeah, nobody taught her. She is literally just picking phrases out of the air to find out what things mean. And then maybe reading too. My name is Shez. Oh, Shaz.
That has much difficulty.
I do not have understanding. Where are you drifting to?
Yeah, I don't know.
Through the world, you know, just sort of kicking around with no real end goal.
Please be listening.
Let's see, Ferdinand.
Look who has arrived.
Well, the mercenary who cut down the leader of those thieves. I must say, that was quite the capable display you put on back there. I am Ferdinand von Eyre, the legitimate scion of the Eyre family, the foremost house of the Empire. Try to play one. Yeah, you're one of the Empire's big movers, right? You think you've heard of us? Why, I never. Now, see here, my sellsword friend. We are House Eyre, proud eagles of the Empire.
I am on it.
Clearly, I must work harder as a beacon to the common folk, so they might cry my name from the name of my family from one end of the continent to the other. Okay. I always pick the wrong option with that loser. Oh yeah, Caspar! He's the other guy I didn't get. I keep forgetting. Because I was like, okay, we got Lynn, we got Dorothea, we got Bernadetta. That's everybody from Black Eagles. Completely forgetting Caspar and Hubert, Lynn. Or Caspar, Hubert, Ferdinand, and Edelgard. You think because Dimitri never got to the lows of the Azura Moon and they got help that he wouldn't become the type of person to reach out their hand? That's how you see a Mad Rebel? Is like... I mean, he always has his little support network, so I guess he doesn't need to reach out for more, right? He has his family and she's just not a part of it. His family's dead to him, I guess. It's so freaking sad. The bandit attack stole my chance for sleep, so I must rest. And who might you be? keep it vague.
Nuh-uh.
I'm nobody. Just a passing traveler who got sucked into the world. Oh, sucked into that whole bandit fight back there.
Yes, well...
Well, indeed, I'm Linhart, and I'm going to bed.
Hello
Good
there.
night. We already talked about this. You can't sleep when we're going back to Garrick Mach so soon. Hubie. Ah, you're the mercenary we happened across.
My thanks.
While I harbor some reservations about you, the fact remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard, and for that I offer my gratitude. There's nothing I can do to accept his praise. Happy to help, although I wouldn't mind some details about the reservation part. My thoughts are mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter. Thanks, bud.
Hello.
You think he doesn't understand what it's like without the support network he has, and so he doesn't understand Edelgard's position as a result? Possibly. I've already said my thoughts, so I won't make y'all listen again. Technically, he does reach out for Edelgard when she falls over, so you're right about that. This chapter is, yeah, it's so wild. I wish we got a different, I wish there was 2 endings for Blue Lions. It's wild. Alrighty, if I grab a little snack, I could go late enough for us to get to a point where I can do some offline work. But I don't want to miss us picking the house together, you know? Yeah, they gave us artwork at Dimitri reaching out. Yeah. They did indeed. And then he didn't do it at the freaking critical moment. The Dumby. Can't believe he didn't do that. Oh, that's right. Bernie's fully not here. I forgot that Bernadette is just not here.
What do you think?
Why do you want to hire me? I'm not usually hired into service by people quite so high up the food chain. Why the special attention? I like your talents now that I've seen them.
On another matter.
So yes, I could go a little late tonight, or I could wrap up after this conversation with Edelgard. I'm sure there's 10,000 other things I could do this week, aside from grinding up levels in this game. Let's hear more about... How about Ferdinand?
Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can.
Yeah. He is like that, isn't he? Oh, Galaxy Geek with the Batman facts. You got facts about Batman you want to share? Interesting. You're not sure how the Black Eagles ending stacks up in this game against Blue Lions since you only know about theirs, but you're not optimistic, especially hearing the Empire gets 2 and Blue Lions only get the 1. Well, I think what I have to, when I'm betting, Genpo, is that we get a Silver Snow and a Crimson Flower kind of deal. Edelgard's comment is so funny. Did you talk to him? Yeah, he's like that.
He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to
He's a
excel.
handful.
But he can be quite the handful
What do I feel like doing? I'm not sure. If I'm taking my meds and get some foodie foods. I don't take any more meds aside from sleep stuff, and I do not take my sleep stuff on the show because it makes me very angry when I have to stay up beyond sleeping. That's the only person I want to hear about is Ferdy. We should talk to Dimmy and Claude.
Thanks.
Share a Superman fact. Go ahead. The Batman Who Laughed is one of the darkest what-if arcs in comic book history, and they got 4 rock bands to make music for it. That's cool. Batman fact, he once hypnotized himself into forgetting that he was Batman in order to keep his identity secret from Hugo Strange. That's wild. Is Hugo Strange Doctor Strange? Interesting. Dark Knight's Metal is a recommended read or listen from a comic historian, but it is pretty dark. Okay. Interesting. I understand. I don't care who's paying me, truly.
Speaking of, how's that?
Who do we want to hear about? How about a little bit about Hilda,
Hilda's the only daughter
Hilda?
of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up.
Does that mean he's got multiple sons? Because we know he's got Holst.
Which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her.
Yeah, Hilda's family has... unpaid workers. I wonder if they'll change the slavery part in this game. I wonder if they'll scrub that. I wonder if they'll scrub it, because they scrubbed Lorenz's dad being responsible for Raphael's parents' death. I wonder if they'll do the not war prisoner slave thing for her.
You
That'll
have
be
my
nice.
thanks.
But like, it's definitely there. Batman will literally say muffin instead of going to therapy. Wait, okay. Batman is code word to ask Superman for help because he has trouble singing his song. Now that's not true. But I do like that Batman will literally say muffin instead of going to therapy. That's great. Do y'all know about the real Superman plot about him fighting the KKK from 1946? That genuinely caused problems with real life KKK. Good. The KKK should have problems. That's cool that Superman fought them. Good on Superman.
Speaking of which...
Thank you.
Thanks.
By the way...
Who do I want to hear about from Dimmy? Just yourself, bud.
Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin.
Yeah. Well, do you think they'll... Maybe, you know what? I can wish for a better future. You're right, Alex. Instead of saying they'll scrub her slavery thing, like the slave holding of the Goneril family, maybe she can be an abolitionist. That would be better. And like, just like how Ingrid's like working on the racism thing. Maybe Hilda will be freeing the slaves. That would be cool. I would like that. And then paying reparations or something. That would be great.
Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak.
We shall see.
You're leaving for that village soon.
And like doing everything for Cyril, who is in her family's employ. And emaciated. It's so bad. Hilda, why? Please? Hilda? Looks like Donson was here. Great. Alright, I'm heading out, Alois. God, it's so bad.
I see. That's concerning.
If I'm
Alrighty. I don't want to hear what he wants. Oh shit.
That's concerning.
I have to hear what he wants. Okay. She
My
was a
sincere
child. It's
apologies
still
for
bad.
asking this
Yeah.
of you.
Hilda Cyril quest. Here we go. Where they fight bandits together, and then she apologizes, pays reparations, and pays for him to go to the Officers Academy as a student and learn how to read. Unlike Ingrid, Tina actually likes Hilda as a person, aside from the problematic things. I've come around to Ingrid. I just have the residual, oh, you used to be terrible thing. But, like, Hilda, I gotta say, she's got the same stink. Owning slaves, not great. Not a good look. Highly problematic. Not great. It'd be so tight and emotional. You wonder how they could do it without it seeming shoehorned. Well, they did it for Ingrid. They had plenty of scenes where Ingrid was like, I fucked up by hating an entire nation of people because I thought they killed my boyfriend. What do I do to fix this? And she like works through fixing it. Yeah, Hilda should have to teach him how to read. Definitely, since she hates doing things. Hilda should expect nothing from Cyril literally at any time whatsoever because that sucks. I mean, we can get Holston on the job too. He can help out. Anybody from House Goneril can help and should help and should be helping. I gotta know what Claude thinks about this. Goneril family having prisoners of war and slaves? What does Claude think about this? I don't think he's ever talked about it in Three Houses. Batman the Audio Adventure sounds like a made-up show. Is it a real thing, though? It was on HBO. He used a small dose of fear toxin while he sleeps to learn about possible scenarios against villains through nightmares. Oh my god, Batman inducing nightmares? That's ridiculous. Holst working as Knight Cyril Squire. I'd love that. That would be so great.
I know your head well, and because at the also we allow and
all right, we gotta listen to Uncle Alley Boy.
The whole thing will be much easier.
I think that
join the church. Go on my own volition.
I guess I'm not opposed to helping out a little
Ingrid's
more.
racism was active compared to Hilda's passive racism, so it'd be a different dynamic and hopefully well addressed. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll come with you to the
It's
monastery.
still something that I
but
hope
I'm not
is
staying a
addressed.
single minute longer than I have to.
You like to think Claude is working on Hilda's issues behind the scenes. I know she has potential, and I can fix her. Even if I don't have to, but she's my friend. That would be nice. But, like, God, I just hate putting it on, like, Claude or Cyril to have to do this work.
Bless
like,
you, my
because
friend. What a noble soul you are.
at least Ingrid was going out and talking to people from Dusker and trying to be helpful to them instead of being like, teach me how to love you. Teach me the ways. You know? She even talked to Dimitri about it. Was like, what do we do? And he's like, oh, let's go out and eat food.
I'd say you saved my
Let's go
bacon,
eat some Dusker
but
food. Learn a
that
little
would
bit
be
more.
utterly hammy.
Oh my god, the hammy.
Eloise, has anyone ever told you that you're...
I heard the Dimitri Phantom line. It was something about, like, can't wait to kill this guy.
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear.
You think Hilda's situation is worse with much worse tangible effects? Hilda is just existing and ignoring it, which is bad, versus Ingrid going out of her way to do bad things. Yeah. Ingrid goes out of her way to be unkind to do. And says dumb shit like you should smile more. But, I mean, I still think it's pretty bad for your family to own slaves. And then to be like, la-di-da about it. I think it's like, in my opinion, and I don't even know if I have weight in the conversation, it's like, right there with each other. So I'm really hoping that they address it as such, and that Hilda goes on a magical adventure of abolitionism.
Well, I'm
it
no
would be
expert.
really great. Freeing the Goneril slaves.
How dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man could pull off that look.
Yeah, the fact that she learns, like, oh yeah, you used to be part of House Goneril. Interesting. Does she even say, like, sorry about that? I don't even know.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful.
The kid
I
was,
admit,
like,
I've received no small share
so
of positive comments on
emaciated.
it.
Ugh, poor skinny Cyril makes me so sad. So bad that Lady Rhea was like, that kid, he's coming with me. Lady Rhea, who experimented on a baby, was like, I don't think this kid's being treated very well.
There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent.
We heard
Alright,
you,
this
Victor.
guy's cool
I
armor.
know this was
Join my team. Oh. Stand by my
Actually,
decision?
you are more... Yeah, listen, but...
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Claude.
Hey!
But I'm siding with the Empire this time. I'm skipping this.
Seems like it.
Can I not?
It
Okay.
feels- Claude's...
Still.
You don't think Hilda knows that Cyril's part of House Goneril? Don't they address that in their support together? In Three Houses? I know you get the handkerchief,
Prologue.
which has House Goneril
Three
on it, and it
Houses.
belongs to Cyril. And he's like, yeah, I used to use this when I was cleaning a noble's house.
Deep in the
Back in the
forest,
dark times.
the mercenary meets a tree.
Back in the sad days. Good old Church of Sari. Can't wait to take this thing down in the Golden Route. She eventually finds out. So she eventually finds out. Maybe in their, like, A support or something together? It's never addressed at all whatsoever.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Could have sworn. But then again, like I said, after so many hours.
Greetings.
It's all just...
My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing
Yeah,
our
I
students.
get false memories as well. Don't remember, though. Could have sworn that she finds out at least by their A rank. I'm showing my
it was
pride.
nothing. You take a job, you make sure it gets done. That's what I'm...
I see
Maybe
you
she'll
do
find out in
not
this
lack
one.
for confidence.
I think we talked about it being this way, but you don't know if it happens. This is the problem with being in a fandom, right? Is you don't know what's, like, real, and you don't know what's just been cooking in your head. Like the Creststones growing everyone conversation we had the other day, where it's just like some people imagine that the Creststones manifest in the people instead of it being, like, just in the blood or something, right?
However, the reason we
Different
summoned you here was
interpretations.
not simply to express our gratitude.
We got it. Oh,
We have a
Can't they
someone
said
we
no,
would have
no,
to-
no,
Though
can't skip
also
this one.
your
Okay,
Or-
cool.
And yet she's
I'll express interest in
I need
this
to get with
offer.
you. The night if
they've
I will agree to
Wise,
enroll.
We will do all.
I believe
If I may, the academy. We are.
Each of our Adel, Dimitri, and Claude.
We could select.
Adel,
you are
Dimitri, and
something
Claude.
of- So
yes.
Go with the Adrestian Empire. New content? Here we go. You're doing an entire linguistic analysis on Hubid's pronunciation of Garrig Mach. Are you really? Well, you love linguistics. Hilda finding out about Zero could be a catalyst. Yeah, she could be like, oh my god, what? You mean the people who are at our house? They didn't get paid? We were just making them do stuff? And they weren't eating? Dad! I'm gonna free all the slaves, Dad! And then she frees everybody everywhere. Wouldn't that be great? We'll have to do a few routes to find out if that's Hilda's journey.
So you wish to join Edelgard's Black
Yes, I'm certain.
Eagles. Are you certain?
He says Garrig Mach, but he doesn't say Garrig. He says Gerig. Gerig? Gerig Mach. That's interesting. I'm
Yep,
nodding my
that's
assent.
the one.
I'm
sure of it.
a red eagle? A black eagle? That's what I am.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then.
It's kind of like
with
a
that taken care of,
Japanese L
It's time
sound.
to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Do they give me Yuritsa no matter what? I wonder.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change.
I'm very curious about this.
I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa,
What's up,
our
hottie?
weapons instructor.
Hello.
What am I meant to do?
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Oh, smiley face!
Do my ears deceive me, or is that curiosity?
He's actually
I hear
smiling
your
in this
voice,
one.
Professor Yuritsa.
I think I went with for my so the first one was like, hey professor, hope you don't assign too much homework or something, and he goes but it's like a not smiling thing. Hilda does learn about it during the paralogue when he says, before Lady Rhea took me in, I had a real hard time as a servant house goneril. Hilda says, I'm sorry to hear that, but it's not like I'll go around snapping up Elmyran children. That's fucking right. She's like, I'm sorry you feel that way. That's so bad. Oh my god, so she does know that her family had servants. Okay, it's not in their support line, but it is in their shared paralogue together, and it still fucking sucks. That's so bad. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm not kidnapping kids. Just because my dad and brother do it doesn't mean I am at fault here. God, Hilda, be better. Do better. You can do better.
I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our
Oh,
new
we get
student's
Captain
house.
Yuritsa no matter what, okay.
I don't care. You decide.
I want to imagine he's got little blushy cheeks under that.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
She just doesn't think about or comprehend the consequences of what he's saying. Yeah. Although she's saying, like, it was a hard time. She should think a bit more about that, or at least say, how? She should have questions. She's like, and I'm not doing the bad thing.
What? It's decided already?
Yeah.
I was at least expecting a fight.
Hopefully
Maybe
this
some
one-
hair pulling.
A little more active, a little more thinking, a little more conversation.
And as
something
for
like
you,
that.
my mysterious new student,
Yeah,
I
to
look
Hilda,
forward to getting to know you much,
having a hard time
better
is having to
throughout
do
the
any work.
year.
Yeah.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head
Hilda
spin.
does, like, genuinely care about her friends, and, like, she's shown that she can do work for people when she wants to do work, and, like, her dying for Claude in one of the routes if, like, you don't recruit her or something. It's very poignant. So she has it within her to, like, help others and uplift others. So that's why I think she has the potential to do better and take responsibility.
Right. In any case,
I hope-
I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
Hilda's not thinking too hard about things. Yeah, she's like, I don't want to think. I just want to have fun. I just want to make necklaces and jewelry and
I'll
stuff.
inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did each month?
I can't wait to hang out with these kids. Bada bing. Level 1. Level 1. Level 55, Mortal Savant. Level 1. Level 57, Dancer. Level 1. Level 55. Level 55. Thank God.
Well, what do you think? I believe there is a very good chance it will work.
Okay, so what we saw in the Blue Lions route was Edelgard talking to Yuritsa in the hallway. And then Seteth approaches Yuritsa and doesn't ask any questions about why Edelgard, who is a different house leader, talks to him. Although he is a combat instructor, so it's fully viable that they will talk. But,
Perhaps, Lady Edelgard. But is that chance not outweighed by the danger of matters going awry?
I think this is, should we accept Talos' offer of power?
We have managed to walk the knife's edge so far. But what you are suggesting is open hostility.
Let's do it. Let's fight. Let's do the fight. Don't read that word in paragraph territory. Paragraphs are for Discord. I will read this one paragraph. Just the one, because it's past my bedtime. It's the opposite of how you see Edelgard in Petra's situation. Putting aside the moment, Petra jumps ship for a different house and betrays the Empire. Edelgard does seem to intend on giving Petra and Bridget their independence. And afterward we do see that, even though it wasn't Edelgard who was responsible for Petra's hostage situation in the first place. Yeah, she does step up. She's like, this is fucked up and I'm sorry. And I want Bridget to not be a vassal. I want you to be a important part of this empire on equal footing. Right? Look at this new content.
If they so much as catch wind of our intentions, things will go sideways very quickly.
Do you think Hubert plucks his eyebrows? Or is it just kind of naturally thin?
Regardless, this is our last opportunity to save her. Frankly, it's a miracle we even have the chance.
She's talking about Monica?
I thought you once proclaimed not to believe in miracles, Lady Edelgard.
This woman was tortured, by the way, experimented on, so I wouldn't believe in miracles either.
And I don't. At least not the kind one has to sit around and wait for. But right now, everyone is exactly where we need them. Her, the bandits, the string pullers, and the perfect instructor with the perfect mission.
So it's time to go save Monica. I feel like 115 hours in the game, you just find out how to replay dialogue that happens during battle. Oh! How do you do it? How do you do it? How do you do that? I don't know how to do that. I'm 250 hours into this goddamn game. Or more. And I want to know. Heck.
I'm going to make this miracle happen, and I will do so for our future.
Then we'd best have a plan in place to finish the job, in case they catch on. I expected you to burn a few
I
bridges,
think, is twisted.
But this plan would be akin to setting half the countryside on fire.
Yeah. 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 It's about to go. Pause. Battle details, battle history. Good to know.
Which is exactly why I'm counting on you, Hubert, and why I'm grateful to have you by my side.
Here? Make sure that she doesn't get assassinated by the Slitherers?
Welcome to the Black Eagle House. I'm pleased you selected us.
Oh. She sounds like she sounds like not a captain, a flight attendant. Thank you for traveling Black Eagles Airline. I'm happy that you chose us.
Whoa, wait, what? You're a student now?
Can you believe it?
And not only that,
I fucking love Tall Dorothea, bitch. Yes. Tall Dorothea? So strong. I can't be cussing like this. My parents could be getting up to brush their teeth or something. But this fucking rules. Look at how tall Dorothea is. Hell yes. Ah! Look at her. Taller than Caspar and Bernadetta. Taller than Edie.
I don't know this person. Why are there so many new faces?
Hey, Bernie.
That's what you get for skipping this year's first field excursion, Bern. A lot happened. There was even a bandit attack. Did you really not hear
Don't
about
you love
any
her
of this?
accessories? Dorothea, I love how tall this woman is.
Bandits!
Love a tall woman.
Now I'm extra glad I skipped out.
Or Bernie boo.
I must say, the church took a bold step in enrolling you. A decision which I, of course, fully support.
Shut up! But I'm so glad to hear him. Ugh, I'm so torn because hearing Ferdinand, I'm like, shut up. But also I'm like, Billy Cammets.
You helped Edelgard, and we stand to learn quite a bit from one so skilled.
I want to save her everything. She's 5'8". Oh. 5'8"? Let me get my wedding ring. Let me get my engagement ring for Dorothea. 5'8". So beautiful. So tall.
Yes, I have eagerness to examine the fighting of mercenaries. We should be sparring, 1 versus 1.
Hell yes.
If anyone needs me, I'll be asleep and... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crest? Did Professor Hanneman even check?
Suddenly my interest is piqued. Time to hyperfixate.
Oh, he checked all right. Sorry to say, I'm certifiably crestless.
Oh, interesting. So we are crestless. Look at us in our little student uniform.
Strange. You definitely seem the type. But I suppose I'm just imagining it.
You seem the type to have a crest? What is...
And now you know the rest of our house. As you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into.
I like how much, like, susurration Edelgard has. How much little slight lisping she has on her S's.
We may not be perfect, but we support each other as best we can. Please try your utmost to get along with everyone.
She's a very succinct way of talking, but the little S's give it a softness, which I think is cute.
Here approaches Professor Yuritsa. That makes all of us.
Petra's English does get better as time goes by.
Remember your mission?
No.
We are to eliminate the remaining members of the Iron King's thieves that attacked our camp. The chief, Costas, has already been struck down, and now only a scattering of brigands remain.
We do get to hear way more Petra. She's gonna be in every cutscene, I hope.
Even with our limited experience, we should be able to defeat them handily.
I don't know who the dads are gonna be in this. Maybe it'll be like Manuela and Hanneman. Maybe they'll be around camp.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Very excited for that potential possibility.
Of course, Oh, he's gone.
Such a good read. Oh.
So it
He's
would
gone.
seem. Right then. We'd better get all of our waterfowl in a row.
You're weird. You can say ducks. Did ducks not exist? Is this a weird quirk? That ducks don't exist? Do ducks not exist? Do mallards not exist? Why would he say waterfowl?
Wait, but I need to tell the professor I can't participate?
Girl, you gotta...
Oh, good work, Bernie. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
I know what you mean. I never even got the chance to break out my best. Leave it to me, Professor.
Such a dork.
He's a real tough nut, that's for sure. Says just as much as he has to, then makes tracks.
Rhea is only 1 inch taller than Dorothea, and Catherine is 2 inches taller than Dorothea. But the tallest one is Ladislava, who's 5'10". 5'10". That's amazing. I've never seen her standing before, 'cause she's always on, like, Wyvernback. And Dorothea, or, Petra is, like, kind of short, isn't she? Like, a little bit? Hubert weird? Yeah, Hubert's such a freak, and he's taking every excuse to say weird stuff. It is all-inclusive, though, Antipathics, you're right. Taking the opportunity to include cranes, geese, other aquatic birds.
Strength and silence don't always go hand in hand, though.
Indeed. Just look at Caspar's father, Count Burgles.
The bear of a man.
When that man shouts an order, it is so loud that the seas themselves part and the clouds retreat.
Whatever the case, I expect all Black Eagles to participate in this mission, including you, Bernadetta. You can do this.
Oh, support of Edelgard is very nice.
And I look forward to seeing our mercenary friend here in action.
I won't let you down,
baby. I'm gonna suck up. Paige is about 5'3". She's an inch shorter than me. Do we get this conversation, or is it just sort of appearing? Okay, it's just sort of appearing. So this is not... The Hubert scene earlier was not a stand-in. Are we briefing him about saving Monica?
I have...
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the
Heck
canyon
the church!
bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom.
Empire forever, baby! Woo! F the church.
But the knights have cut off their
Gonna miss
escape,
his hot dragon dad,
and now
though.
stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
I hope we learn more about Ladislava Randolph and Flesh, because we didn't get any of that in Crimson Flower. We could have gotten so much more of that. We didn't.
We'll leave at once.
Not a damn thing. We learn more about Flesh and Randolph in Blue Lions than we do in Crimson Flower.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe. Though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't.
He's so decadent and for what? So funny. He's such a
You
funny
there.
man.
It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
Boo! Weird bird people are ruling Fodlan for almost a millennia. Boo! You suck! Your church is ugly and old-fashioned.
About time we saw some
Just kidding,
action.
it's actually kind of nice. I like the unified design of it. But, Also, this run is gonna be hilarious knowing we have so this, and also when we get to our camp, I might get
Lost
one more
sight of
unit to
them.
buy. I'm guessing it's probably gonna be Arville, if I had to guess.
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away.
Though, to be true, you can't use them outside of recorded battles, I think. Kinda sucks. We got a tiny conversation in the stables with one of them, probably Randolph, right? But not much. Yeah.
But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful
Claude
of
shows up and
highwaymen
he's like,
scum?
boo, fuck the church. Hey, can I join you guys? This is pretty cool. I didn't know you guys are cool. You guys are cool? That's cool. Hey, I hate the church too. Let's get in on this. I'll get my kids to do this.
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
We will do this mission so that I can.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
This is such a weird thing to say, the blood
We're
scent.
leaving. Everyone, follow me.
That's nothing, right? You know who could follow the blood scent though? Linhart.
Well, he must have some idea where the bandits went. Let's hurry after him.
Do you think, I think like Shez and Hubert, one of us has to get a haircut, right? We both got the same look.
Pathetic.
Professor Yuritsa, you shouldn't charge ahead like that. It's far too dangerous. Wait, what is all this?
It's a dead body.
Bandits!
You love Edie's giant forehead?
Dead by
It's
my
great.
hand.
Yes, they look quite dead indeed.
Does she get bangs?
Are these the
Timeskip?
miscreants we were meant
I'm
to
getting
deal
bangs.
with?
I'm thinking either, I don't know if I'm gonna go blunt bangs, curtain bangs, which I think are the ones that go like this. Maybe side swept.
How is one to tell? One uncouth ruffian looks much the same as any other.
Okay.
Do you know, Professor? Were you following some manner of lead?
No, but it's them. They were trying to escape to that fortress.
Yeah, you just need to point yourself in the opposite direction that Linhart is walking in if you want to follow the
fortress?
blood scent.
Yes, Caspar, that's what he said. Something you want to share?
Nope. It just seems suspicious.
God, this little man.
Or
I can't believe
something
we're gonna
else,
be with him.
Caspar. Still, I guess the place does look kind of suspicious.
It's a castle.
We're near the border of the kingdom and the empire, but that is no imperial outpost.
It's not the kingdoms either, and they're not flying any kind of banner. I'm guessing it's
Hey,
a bandit
Edie, what's going
hideout.
on with your hair, sweetheart? What is this? Oh, I wish my hair did that. Hello, I'm doing the show still. I'll talk to you later. That's my brother. The hair is
Then give
vibing.
us allowance to be storming their base and crushing them under our feet.
That's my brother. The same thing happened in yours? It's an every time glitch. That's wild.
It might be a little dangerous for us to handle on our own.
I wonder
Petra.
if her they just don't expect this model to turn her head that much, I suppose, until she gets her different armor.
Yes, I mean, I agree. We should all, go home. Right now.
I feel so bad for
But the
Bernie.
bandits might be inside, and they must answer for their crimes. It is our noble duty to finish them off before they can bring harm to another soul.
This isn't about nobles. It's about doing the right thing, period. And striking down evil is the Caspar way.
Not the Berkeley's way, specifically, which is his family name, but the Caspar way. Let's go ahead, let's
We'll
go.
be heroes if we manage to take out the entire bandit outpost.
Oh, I think I say this
is
in
the
every
kind
route.
of stuff I live for.
Since when are you so
Astro!
Oh, right. Since always. Kept you waiting.
Thank you so much for the raid, Astronicey and Raiders.
Enough.
Could we
This
push
is
him into
not
a
our
lake or
decision
pond?
to make.
I think he knows how to swim.
Professor Yuritsa?
I say begrudgingly.
The mission stands. Enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
You brought all 5 of them, and I appreciate it. That's 5 more folks to pile on and watch me do this first mission as a Black Eagle. We did 2 Blue Lions runs. And now it's time for the Eagles. Time for the Eagles to fly.
There are no signs of life. We may be chasing ghosts.
And it's ironic coming from Caspar, who works for the Empire when it's evil. Yeah, especially when his dad's like, the Empire is super evil, my dude. This ship is rotting. And he's like, I will stand on the ship and shout, Dad. Don't even worry about it. Like, okay.
Are you having the ability to speak with ghost spirits?
Hell yeah.
It is just an expression, Petra. It means there is probably no one here.
Ah, I am understanding now. You have my thanks. This language has much peculiarity some of the times.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if that's settled, let us make ready.
But
Make
the
sure
golden
you're
deer-
prepared before we head out.
I did them last for 3 houses, so I'm doing them last for this one too. Let us make the preparations. Oh my god, not with these kids. Oh, I can't. No, it's only with these kids? You're so rude, video game. I can't have any of my super strong kids? That sucks. Oh man, I can't even give them better equipment. I bet you when you start Golden Lions, you get Leonie, Lysithea, Hilda, and Claude. Because they don't want you to have any super strong units. I have to run this one myself. I do get to test out Hubie and Verdi. This is true. And Edelgard. I mean, I haven't seen too much of her.
No mistakes.
I do love that line. It's so strong. I have to say it's a lot better than we must strive to function to the best of our ability.
They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem.
Demetrius those.
I've got this. There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Good for you.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
I wish he had one line where he said, "Here I go a killing." I really do wish he was like, time to... You say I'm your man? Huh? That's cute.
Hey, we got intruders.
Oh, I'm starting to like you,
You
Ferdinand.
must be a bad guy if you're pointing a weapon at me. Get ready to pay.
You must be a bad guy if you're pointing a weapon at me. What? So now we understand why he participated in the war. Okay.
These defenses tripled in short order.
I think we understand now. Right? I'm your girl. Very Annette, right? I'm your man.
Stand back.
Here we go. Robbie Draymond. Oh, what do I have here?
Final words.
Oh, being evil. Okay. Oop, got him. Right. Caspar's mentality summarized. Yeah. Are they attacking me? They must be evil. Do they have a tattoo? They must be evil.
Let us go to work.
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up.
There is not a question of can. Leave.
I'm gonna be Shaz though, so we can clear this bee fast.
Careful. Do not let the enemies be ganging up on you.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that, sweetie. I'm not sure. Okay, thank God. I thought for a second that I was just a regular flugel.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
I'm your gender ambiguous vapor of courage and valor. Love that. I love that. That's what I want to be when I grow up. Let's just cut through this quickie like. This person is guarding. Wowzers. Very efficient for guarding.
Right then. Let us.
Let's secure some.
Leave this to me.
We're gonna need to secure these because at some point I think. Oh no, this is a different mission. We just need Monica. That's right. I thought for some reason that Myson was here and he was gonna escape, but that's not this mission at all.
They must learn who they're up against.
There's not a question of can would be an absolute S++ to your line if it wasn't followed by a slight downgrade of only a matter of will. You think it's not that good of a line? Let's see.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will.
Do you not like the will line?
Leave this to me.
Is it not strong enough?
Not a problem.
I think it's a matter of not like, will I do it? I think it's a matter of my will is so strong I can do it. You know? That's what I think he means by will.
I've got this.
But I could be misinterpreting him. So I think it's not like him faltering as to whether this goal will be achieved.
Split up.
But rather
All
like,
of these dead bodies are enough to
where
numb
there is a will, there is a way kind of thing.
senses.
This is certainly not what we signed up for.
He did sign up to fight.
This stronghold will fall.
Is that a treasure chest?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Yes.
No, we don't have ash, so we can't crack this
Seems we will need
thing
a
open.
key to open it.
Unfortunately.
Ugh. I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. Now those
Oh my god.
intruders are all over.
Shaz is destroying things up there. Just sort of murdering. Oh, Shazzy boy, I need you to get down there and get that treasure
Not a
chest.
problem. I've got this.
I love that he's wearing his little
That
student
bandit
uniform.
appears to
So
be
cute.
holding the key.
I think the second half is implied already. He could see there's not a question of can. Yeah. He could just say that flat out, couldn't he?
It's no better inside the fortress than it was.
But if the focus is on his willpower, then the second half helps reinforce it.
I want to go home.
Bernie, you're not even on the map! Calm down. This is taking a while. How about we send him up here to go take care of this treasure chest?
There's not a question of can. Forward.
See, for you, Alex, I'll always cut it off
Not a
before he can say it's a matter of will. Which kind of think it works all the same with the first half, especially with the delivery. Yeah, you can tell what he means. His will is very strong there. Let's take care of this person.
I've got this.
Stand back.
We'll be good old Rabé. Rabal. I mean, Hebert.
Bringing it down.
Right
Definitely
then.
different.
Let us go to what?
Definitely not a catchy. I remember hearing Hubert for the first time and losing my mind because it's like, wait a second!
Here I go.
That's a catchy
No
Von
mistakes. They must
freaking
look-
persona. I know that
I'd
man.
say that takes care of securing the
Pancakes.
bandit hideout. Unless something else
And then
comes
learning
along.
that he's in 50% of all the cases.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
There's a miss down there, actually. Is Yuritsa god power right now? He's a whole team, never mind. I wish he should be as... I had him as a unit. He should be strong. Hubert's voice actor is wild with the range of characters he does. I mean, I've only heard him do characters that are like Akechi or Hubert, unfortunately. Oh, I don't have the power to slide! Oh!
Not a problem.
Oh no!
I've got.
Shucks. Well, I'm at
Take a
least
breather.
faster, I think, than everybody else here. Except for when I run into walls, which is not very fast. Yubi's gonna get there first. Oh, I've been amazing. Oh, yeah, we can kill horses like no problem. Yeah, I've only ever heard him do characters like Hubert or Akechi.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here.
I would love
She
to
looks
hear
like an academy student.
somebody softer, somebody less murderous. You know? Yes, we're having some late night Fire Emblem. I wanted to get this mission done early. So that we can, so I can do some catching up, a little bit of grinding here and there. Train our students up a bit. Although I probably will pay for their levels more than grinding up their levels, but we shall see. You're a good friend, Pudding Orc, and also, you're a real trooper. Hope you've been well. Yeah, what am I doing playing video games this late at night?
Allow me.
I'm gonna stay up so late tonight, just know it. But I'm having a blast. Been hanging out with you all. Hey, that sounds like a level for somebody. All right.
Any final words?
What is this ZR button? I don't understand this. Gain the low chance to impale an attacked enemy with a magical spike. Oh. Additional attacks power up the spike. Press ZR to detonate the spike. Oh, I see. Spike detonation. Okay.
Feel no mercy.
Ah, that's pretty cool. Okay. Spike detonation. He's in Final Fantasy 15? Okay. I haven't played that one yet. He was the film director. Vaguely remember that.
Are you here to
Young Cricket, Mike, and Orbeon and WarioWare. That's so funny because I recently, like the other day, because I couldn't do any more Fire Emblem, I picked back up WarioWare and I was trying to play it. And that game was so hard when you have ADD. It's so hard. River Ward and Cyberpunk. The film directing Death Stranding. And a related character. Oh, a redacted character from an upcoming game. Okay.
Excuse me? Lady Edelgard!
Is he in Final... Fuck. This is why I don't stream past 10. Is he in Final Fantasy 14? You don't have to say who he is.
How did
but-
you... No. My questions can wait.
Let's read the thing that Genpo told us about. The battle damn details. Battle history? Are you here to rescue me? Lady Edelgard? Monica, how did you... No, my question's gonna wait. And Genpo said we can go back to the very beginning of the game. The first mission. You must be a bad guy if you're pointing a weapon at me. And you can hear it too. Oh, it's not a Final Fantasy? I'm shocked. Oh,
Thank you.
Oh, I see. Robbie Draymond must be the cat from Stray.
Don't let the girl escape, or Grania will make us wish we were dead.
It's probably kind of mentioning he's in Yakuza. Yeah, because I'm not going to be like, oh, he's in Yakuza like a dragon. Well, he must be the Banana Man or something, because he always plays Banana Man.
Let us go to work.
Wait, why is Shez over there? What? Well, that's fine. Shez will be in a good position to fight Grania.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Alright, let's blast some folks. Can you get impaled with some kind of... There it is.
Final words.
Oh, that sucks. This is rough, bud. Rough. The damage is not damaging. This is no good.
Just leave me alone already.
I do like Edelgard's hoorah.
There will be no way forward until we strike down these scoundrels.
Oh, he's Tuxedo Mask and Sailor Moon. Very cool.
To give him a slip.
Can she hold down her strong attacks like Dimitri can? Fire attacks cause enemies guarding. Blah blah blah. That might be a Lord thing.
More bandits that eluded us.
I do love her little firepower. That's excellent.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Looks like Shazi boy is getting on everything over here. Let's go be Shaz real quick.
Here I go. No mistake. They must look
I love the no mistakes lines. It'll never not be cool to me. So good. Wait, is he Spider-Man himself? He is the Spider's man?
Sorry, I'm slowing you down. The world is just still a little
That's pretty
wobbly at the
amazing.
moment.
I did not know he was the Spider's man. Edelgard is Azula? Is that from...
Good.
Avatar?
That's the last of them.
He's Peter Parker in a lot of the cartoons. He is the Spider-Man? That's wild. Not the game Spider-Man, but many of the cartoons.
I will capture this stronghold.
That's wild. Are we not? Oh, Lord, I gotta go help the kids.
What eyesores they are.
Sheesh. I got this. Don't worry, kiddos. I got a power you've never even seen before. You're gonna love this. Oh, you're almost done. That's great. I think they're gonna crap themselves when they see me doing this exact thing at this level. They're all level 1.
Come, we need to hurry.
Edelgard's like, hey, so I'm gonna increase your salary immediately, and Hubert, you can take a back seat, bud. We're all going the wrong way. Good night, Morphinius. Sleep well. I too should be wrapping up soon. As soon as this mission is done and we've seen all the good cutscenes, I am gonna wrap up for the night.
Okay, we should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
I love how precious Monica's voice is. I can't wait to
Came
hang
in
out
here and
with her.
trashed my beautiful stronghold.
Hey, Kronya. Oh, you probably got dialogue, don't you? Damn, I can't just run up and kill people anymore. Look at all those weapons on the ground. That's very interesting.
I'm Grania, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
I love her.
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
What a cool line. So be it. He's like, well, I have a vague recollection of these people, but...
Then it is you who will die this day.
Okay.
Then we can proceed as planned.
Okay. Okay. So they have they are planning from the get-go to defy those who slither in the dark. Hi, hat clown lady.
Pretty last words
There's so many
lined up.
hot
Now would be the
ladies in this
time.
game.
Not that I'm going to pay attention. Oh, you're not going anywhere, Monica. I have something very special planned for you.
Which is dying and becoming her. Are we all targeting? Oh shit, we're not.
Right then. Let us go to work.
That'll be a problem. I need the kids to come over and touch. Come poke the evil lady. Oh, I wasn't looking. I was trying to read chat.
You asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
This is going to be trouble.
I think it's gonna be fine, honestly. I think we'll be okay. Edie. I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. If anybody's got dialogue, make sure you get that out of here.
Force. You'll never defeat it alone.
Really?
All the numbers in the world won't save you.
Out of the way!
It seems almost like I defeated it on my own.
Beast?
I think I also still have Gordian Stroke.
Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this.
That's the issue with the carryover levels. Yeah. I can downgrade Shez's level though, I believe.
Snake
You can
escaped.
reset levels.
But still, Monica is safe, and that's what matters.
You've been busy and AFK tonight. What is happening? I do know what time it is. I wanted to at least beat this mission so I can do some stuff with the kids. Offline. Unlock a few things, you know. If we had stopped early,
Any
it would have meant
experience is worth having.
it would have meant I'd have to just sort of sit on my hands for the rest of the week. But I am going to bed soon, I promise you. My brain is fully pumpkined. I am 100% a pumpkin right now. I do need to wrap up. I am hungry as heck. And my brother actually knocked on my door to come chat with me, so be chatting with him soon. I don't think we'll be able to do a raid.
Fresh air again for as long as I lived.
Because as I said, I'm becoming a pumpkin.
I'm not sure what to say except thank you, everyone.
How did you end up in such an awful place, Monica? I heard you went missing in House Ox territory.
Mm-hmm. She is from House Ox.
I did indeed. In fact, I was on the verge of graduation when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. Oh, how silly of me not to introduce myself. I'm Monica von Ox. I'm the eldest child of Baron Ox, and one of your highness's most loyal subjects.
She's got other siblings? God damn, this
Seeing as
game
you
loves
saved
giving
my
people
life,
siblings.
I plan to devote that very life back to helping your cause.
Everyone gets a big, lovely family.
You've not changed at all, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
Oh, I like that they used to be friends. So good.
Monica was
I
a
love
Black
her
Eagle
buns
in
also
last
look like
year's
roses.
class.
So cute.
One might say she's part of the old guard.
I'm not sure how I feel about you calling people old.
Yeah, wait, he is a bit older than Edie, isn't he? Has anyone noticed any issues with messages being
Yes. I think I understand.
inexplicably automated? You're hearing complaints about another stream. Want to get an idea if it's just their settings or Twitch-wide thing. Well, I have automod turned off, so it's not an issue here. But automod, just automod freaking loves grabbing people. Yeah, he's a couple years older than Edelgard. That's right.
This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student.
Can't we do this tonight?
Well, there's nothing wrong with
I'm
that.
not gonna do any grinding.
I'll
after
be
the
sure
shift
to
today.
smooth things over for you once we're back.
It's just, oops, all sleeping. I'm gonna eat some dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna eat.
Sounds good. But,
Tomorrow, though,
why
maybe.
are you even here, Alois?
Look at how red this lineup is. Look at these house colors on display.
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Euritza's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
They do love red in the Black Eagles. Not a lot of black. Not a lot of black going on in the color palette. It's just Hubert.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events.
Yeah, dude. Kidnapping?
To think
Murder?
the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Now that I think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a common rogue.
Some of them were dressed like uncommon or super rare robes.
Perhaps the bandits were
Holographic
mere
even.
decoys, while some other villain pulled strings behind the scenes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
She was a hot clown bandit.
You're on the right
She's
path.
a shiny rogue for sure.
Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
Because she's been hanging out with him for a year.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Her Highness can vouch for this, but my memory is quite strong.
Try remarkable. You never forget a face, even one seen only at a glance.
Get him, Monica. That's cool. She's gonna have all these folks down pat.
Your Highness, thank you for the compliment.
Oh yeah, that's right. People were saying Monica's hella gay. And I'm about that. Yes. Monica and Edelgard. Gay. I'm so glad the gay continues.
I'm certain of what I saw. The one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas the librarian.
See, you don't get that scene literally at all in Blue Lions. She says, they say, what do you know, child? Out with it. I think in Blue Lions, she says, I'm certain of what I saw. The one who kidnapped me was Tomas. I think we skipped the, your memory is remarkable.
Tomas? Impossible.
I think they skip all that. I don't think Dimitri gives her a little
But
compliment
Tomas
or
has
whatever.
been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
And possibly secretly a clown. See why you had to be girl les for this route? So everyone can be gay.
Very well. I will quietly report
And
the
the
matter to Lady Red
lesbians,
and
will
leave
they
the
wake
decision
me up?
in her hands. Not a word
It's
of this
Persona
to
4 again.
anyone. Is that clear?
I hate the secrecy of the
Well,
church.
now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do
Arvel.
you make of this Kranya?
Hot.
Why do you think she was at the fortress?
Oh,
You
that's
seemed
not the
preoccupied
option,
with
huh?
her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point.
I like all the debris of weapons in the upper corner. That's cool.
Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all.
Nothing about being downloaded or being in a test tube or whatever.
And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
To be honest.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
And so, the Archbishop has elected to apprehend Tomas.
He has been away from Garreg Mach for days now.
Probably doing kidnapping shit.
During his absence, an investigation of his behavior and personal effects laid bare his hostility to the church.
What do you think his personal effects say? Like, fuck the church. He has a journal where he writes, fuck the church every day. How evident is his hostility? No one ever thought to check this dude's room?
The knights have been instructed to await his return and take him in. As quietly as possible, of course.
We want him alive, so we might discover the whereabouts of his associates.
I'm glad they actually believed me.
That's great, Monica!
If they doubted you, you would have known it the moment they clapped you in irons and led you away.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
Edelgard saying, that when the church doesn't believe you, they just imprison you. That's an interesting little detail, a little biting fuck the church detail that they just kind of throw in there. That's cool. Booty shorts that say F the church on it. I like that. Tomas shaking that thing.
He does. I've lost track of how many times
Gotta
I've
fill the
spoken
abyss,
to the
that's true.
man.
Throw him down the abyss.
No surprise, Lynn. You practically live at the library. So what did he look like again? Is he the big burly one?
Is that Alois?
Burly? Not even close.
I think
He's
Alois
a frail
is maybe
old
she's
man with a walking
burly?
stick.
From what I understand, he has been at Garreg Mach for 40 years, at least. It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil that whole time. I wonder what led to his transformation.
Transformation? Would someone not be noticing if Tomas changed his appearance?
His earlobes got longer, definitely. All
He
character
meant a
understanding.
mental transformation, not a physical one. Tomas must have changed his mind about the church at some point.
I do like this haircut on Shez.
I am excited to have learning of this strange new expression. I must be thanking you.
Pedro must be so delighted that, like, people are talking to her and helping her learn instead of just talking about her around her.
If they were really
making plans
worried
for
about
her.
transformations, you'd expect they would turn their gaze to you. Good to know they're nice enough not to do so.
So, this Tomas person sent the bandits after us? What an awful man. We're lucky to be alive.
You're one to talk, Bernadetta. You weren't even there.
Yes, you were not having reason to fear for your continued living.
Except for Bernadette is in a perpetual state of fearing for her living.
You're right! Everyone, pipe down. Something's happening outside.
I think we're gonna apprehend
Are they ready at the
Solon.
gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned.
Can you believe Caspar is bullying Bernadetta? Put him in jail.
I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
I think I mentioned Tomas before I ran off last time, so I'm gonna dash off without a word.
Where are you going?
Just gonna go be weird out here. We do get to see Edie in this, at least.
There he is!
We must always keep Caspar away from Bernadette. Did they have a support line, like a romance support in
That man down there.
Three Houses?
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering
I gotta go
persona
sleep.
of mine will benefit me no further.
I go sleepy. I do like how quickly he gave this up.
What is this?
Cornelia holds on to the bitter end. I never see ugly Cornelia. But this man's like, ha ha, ha ha, check out my weird third eye. Check out my huge head. Between who and who? Caspar and Bernadetta. Is there a romance there? I'm sure there is.
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
I love his little digital gloves too, little power glove.
Find
Does Edie
him!
show up in the
What he
background?
did was just like
No, no Edie actually. Just the boy shows. Wow. It is so late. It's almost 11.
Prologue. The Shadows of
Extra hour of
Adrestia.
show. Can you believe it?
Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceros's most concerted efforts can
I
track
love
down
that
the
spooky
erstwhile
Yuki, those who slither in the dark thing. It's so cool.
Meanwhile,
It's like nodes.
Edelgard seizes upon Monica's rescue as a chance
Oh,
to
God,
start down
that's
a
right.
radically different path than she had originally planned.
Your ending is weird with him mistaking her for one of their kids sometimes. I hated that.
Things went
so
like
weird.
clockwork with Monica.
Thanks to Professor Yuritsa playing his part so ably.
Okay.
And equally to those arrogant fools for letting their guards down.
I doubt we will see such fortune next time.
Next time? Don't tell me.
The moment has come to take matters into our own hands at the Imperial capital. This is our chance to finally be rid of them.
Be rid of those who slither?
But, Lady Edelgard, we aren't ready. We'll need an entire host to keep them in check.
Or the church. I can never tell.
And we have one. The church.
Okay, we're going against those who slither.
Forgive my impertinence, but that is not the plan.
You are the man who once told me to leave no sword in its scabbard.
Yes, but one must also take care not to wound themselves when unsheathing it.
This is exciting.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this plan is ill-advised.
I swear to God, if you stand in the way of progress, I will cut you down, Hubert.
And even if I were to ignore common sense and go along, it still throws our future plans into disarray.
I thought you devised countermeasures to deal with the church. Use them.
Well, the countermeasures was a pillow fight. I didn't think that far. I just thought pillows and maybe some honey I don't know. It's all kind of just nebulous.
But those
Honey,
were meant
maybe?
for... Very well. Are you absolutely
Clip the
certain
end of that
this
line,
is the
sorry.
path?
Sad Edie.
I am anything but certain. Yet the bandit attack in the mountains created an opportunity we cannot ignore.
Popping off already.
And I doubt the appearance of this new mercenary is simple coincidence. Plans can be rewritten, Hubert. Either we're doing this, or we're not. Will you sit around and wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control of my fate?
I mean, when you put it like that, there's nothing this guy can do. He's gotta help her seize control of her fate. You kidding me?
I am with you, Lady Edelgard. As ever.
Doesn't matter how stupid he thinks this plan
Then
is.
let us walk forward on this path and see where it takes us.
Imagine if this path led them to die in about 30 minutes. and this route was extremely short. Imagine if this doesn't work.
I apologize for bringing this to you on such short notice, Archbishop.
Not at all, Edelgard.
That's right. Doesn't Edelgard talk to even in the Blue Lions route, she talks to Rhea before they heck off and do the war thing.
But might I ask, what prompted this sudden desire to return
Doesn't
to
she talk to them
Emblem?
about the Slitherers? A little bit.
We believe one of Tomas's
Yeah.
collaborators may have infiltrated the capital.
My word.
Tomas tended the library at Garreg Mach for decades, with nary a blemish on his record. And then, without warning, he drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a vile sorcerer of terrible ability. Someone at the capital also fits that pattern.
Lord Arundel.
A man we know all too well.
Unky Arundel.
And who might that be?
My uncle, and regent of the Empire, Bokhard von Arundel.
His lordship briefly defected from the Empire before reappearing several years later. But he returned a changed man, and began seizing power almost immediately.
This cast. So this was a bad decision.
Witnesses claim
Cass
he
is gonna get
wields
so late.
dark magic in secret, and is able to change his appearance at will.
So they fully know about Talus.
That does sound suspicious. If these witnesses can be believed.
I would ask that you do believe them, as the information comes from my own House Vestra.
I see. And when you return to the capital, how do you propose to deal with this uncle of yours?
If this conversation is supposed to be played out regardless of the route, this looks very, very bad for Sedith and Rhea. I don't think well, here's the thing. The church, whenever it receives information, it's like, interesting. I will tell no one about this. Because if people hear about this, they will panic. So we do learn in the Blue Lions route. I remember it being said specifically that, like, Edelgard did tell Rhea about another one of the Slitherers. So it's possible that it doesn't because the Black Eagles don't have a direct hand in saving Monica. But she does go to Black Eagle's house immediately. I think it happens no matter what. See a skeleton in a chair singing for anime. I'll have the cutscenes on auto thing and I'll just be like passed out. You are lucky I can't fall asleep naturally and I have to take sleep stuff for it.
Lord
Otherwise I'd
Arundel
be out.
has the support of a number of influential nobles, including the Prime Minister, Duke Ayer.
See, there you go. Rhea does say that Edelgard told them of the Lions route, so she does tell them. Yeah. But, like, it's classic Rhea to hear information and not tell anybody. Not investigate anything. Not even tell Sedith about Byleth. Not a word. Not a word.
And while we have allies of our own, it's likely they'll require some convincing.
Okay, Arundel. So she knows fully about Duke Ayer being a drill bit. A dill weed.
To that end, we wish to bring our friends here at the Academy, their daughters and sons, with us under the supervision of Professor Yuritsa.
We hoped you would consider deploying the Knights of Seros, so the Imperial Army doesn't get any strange ideas.
Will they?
You wish to march on the Empire? With the church's knights at your back?
It sounds like a dope plan. I love it. I don't think the church is going to help.
Your support would give credence to our claims.
Additionally, the knights would keep the populace in check upon our arrival, thereby preventing the city from
This is such a
descending
solid
into
plan that
utter
they definitely won't
chaos.
do. Yeah, the church goes extremely quiet when things go wrong. Literally earlier in the game, when the three lords got attacked, Aloys is like, we're gonna need you to join this here thing, tell no one, and take this money. And don't say a word.
The more I hear of this, the more credible the threat sounds.
Yes, Edith?
It's clear you have thought carefully and planned well.
We intend to seize the palace with our own forces, and we'll do our utmost to contain the conflict there.
This is a Rufus killing. That's what we're doing. We're killing Unky Rufus, huh? That's what I'm up to. That's right. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna go kill my kin. Okay, but it's Talus, but we don't.
But we still need your help. Please.
Say no.
I
This
have
would be so
two
funny.
conditions.
It would be so funny if Rhea says no. I would laugh. Because it's so like her. Not helping.
The first, when you capture Lord Arundel, he is to be turned over to the knights at once.
We literally just saw a wizard get away from the knights, so that's silly.
The second, our knights are not to engage in battle directly.
That's so not helpful, but okay.
I would have it no other way.
Step lightly, Edelgard. Should these claims about Lord Arundel prove false, we will take action
We need to
accordingly.
kill kids?
Make no mistake as to who will be held
You
accountable.
need to kill the kid?
Understood. But please know we have nothing to gain from deceiving the church.
At least they're right about this time. However, deceiving the church is kind of what they do a lot in Three Houses.
Very well. I will summon the knights and let you
I would
instruct them
never
as
lie to
your
the
plan.
church. Hubert lied lyingly.
May the goddess watch over you all.
Yeah, the goddess, whatever. You and your goddess stuff. Yeah, the kid is proposing to overthrow the current leader of our country.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shapeshifting
Yeah, the knights are gonna
ability,
be
he slipped free
chaperones
of the
on
knights
this
and
adventure.
escaped.
Shape-shifting.
Yes, that's what I said.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
She's right, but if she is lying about her plan, it's like kill my regent uncle for political gain. So it is killing a kid, but it is the kid who did the grown-up crimes. And you know Rhea has no qualms killing people whatsoever, adult or not. She does not care.
Are you in league with him, Arval? Where do these powers come from?
Kind of glare in the background. It's mostly to support
if
the
I
claim,
am in league
right?
with him, no one has informed me. Still,
Okay, we
Now
know
that
this
everyone-
Marvel
at least
stuff.
they've had-
It's because hold on.
Oh my god, there's never any cutscenes. Help.
Ah, there you are.
Help.
Something wrong?
Help.
I must return to
Help
the
me,
Imperial
help.
capital
Help.
soon for an important matter.
Please help. I can't say that too loud because if somebody's going to brush their teeth at night, they'll hear me crying for help and they'll try to break into my room. Help me. Yeah. Every monthly mission is for students to kill people for Rhea. It's so wild. So yeah, she's not shy about the killing.
Will you join me? Most of the other Black Eagles are coming.
What's this about?
Oh, I wonder if this is the divergence.
I fear I must keep that to myself until we're closer to the capital.
I can't tell you this is about killing my uncle, but it might rhyme with killing my uncle.
But I promise you this. There will be battle, and you will have a chance to shine.
Are you sure? I mean, these powers I have...
Yeah, you and your weird powers. Anyway, are you on board,
Are
Purple
like the
Boy?
ones Tomas used? Yes, that is a bit disquieting. Still, you've given me no reason to mistrust you.
We could be barely a third of the way through the cutscenes that I wouldn't know. That's true.
You could have wrested yourself free of us from the start, but instead you chose to stay here at the monastery. You fought by our side and helped
I
us
didn't have a
save
choice
Monica.
actually with the monastery thing.
I think I can give you the benefit of the doubt.
But I won't tell her that.
But here's my true proposal. If you accompany us, there's a good chance you'll learn where your powers come from.
Ooh, now that is intriguing.
That's a good ooh from Arvel.
In that case, I accept.
Oh, there is no
Thanks.
turning it down. I see. Okay, she likes talented individuals debating historical viewpoints and strategies, nature, and beautiful scenery. She doesn't like outdated values, crests, rats, chains, swimming, or losing control. She enjoys solitary exploration and reading. We also got Hugh, who enjoys strategy and tactics research, and also protecting Edelgard. He likes irony. God, I fucking hate this guy. This sounds like somebody's Twitter bio. Irony, coffee, intelligence, useful people. It feels like it should be followed with like, Church of Saros do not interact. And then like a heart, Edelgard, heart. He dislikes the Church of Saros, those who bother Edelgard, gambling, heights, nostalgia, and laziness. And then finally we got Ferdinand von Eyre. He likes horseback riding, tea, justice, being noble, and heights. He enjoys heights, huh? I know Hubie hates heights. Look at these two twin gems. He doesn't like slothfulness and nobles who are not noble. I fucking love being noble. One of his likes. And his interests is just being noble. And collecting armor. Good for him. I like irony and coffee. Sapiosexuals only. Do not interact. Church of Saros. Part ways of Bertie? Bernie. Ferdy's not coming along? Oh, because Arendel's got his daddy in the pocket. Well, we will be finding out about this next time. I can't do any grinding. This was a fool's errand because I can't do any grinding. But I did get to play more Fire Emblem with you all. So there's that. I did get to enjoy a lot of time. But I can't continue. This is too much Fire Emblem in one day. Nearly 7 hours of Fire Emblem. I gotta go.